My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night. How is everybody doing? What is going on? I think I've got better hair than Acme packs tonight. That might be a first. What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Hope your week has been good. Off to a good start. We've got football tomorrow night. Week 2 action. Week 1 ending with 2 pretty good games. Bears had to get that touchdown. They just had to at the end. Ugh, unreal. And then, of course, probably the game of the year. Ravens and Bills. So good. It is Topps Tier 1 release day. It is Prism first off the line baseball release day. We are going to have a lot of fun. You guys have absolutely crushed this store. Some more breaks being added later. What's up, everybody? I already seen like a lot of messages. We had Nacho hopping on bronze. We had Cody with the 41 month. We had Craig Mack back up onto gold for 41 months. What is going on, everybody? Taskmaster Series 20 starts tomorrow. Yep. Big Dumpers Dive Bar repping tonight. 2 members bought into the 7 p.m. baseball. I love it. I love it. Tier 1. You guys got a really, really good price on that one. I put together this break on Sunday night. I put together all the breaks on Sunday night. And, yeah, the market is already way up on Tier 1. Everybody wants those bat barrels and cut autographs. Maybe we will pull it. Is Donruss Elite Retail worth the money? Not a big fan of it. What's up, JC Davis? Some good NFL breaks as well. A 2025 PYT. And then we've got Immaculate on the website right now. Chelsea in the house. What's going on, Chelsea? Jake is here. Peter Johnson Outdoor. Cheesecake with the 1 gifted. Clinton with the 1 gifted. Cheesecake said he was pre-gaming. Fell asleep and the Ravens up 2 scores. Woke up to WTF. Dude, WTF. That's all I had so many bets riding on that game that I had written off, and I didn't even know how good we were at the end. Chris says, first time in a break here for the Tier 1. Good luck, Chris. What's up, Ann? What's up, Detonator? What's up, Tom Z? My buddy Tom Z in the house. Did I bring my Jake Paul autograph with me? My Jake Paul autograph is en route to PSA. Craig Mack with the 1 gifted. I lost because of Josh Allen. I'm sorry. Got into my second break tonight, says Craig Larson. What's up, Craig? Thank you guys so much. When they gift, it's bronze. It's bronze memberships. We are going to have a very, very fun night tonight. We've got 3 baseball, 3 football, boxing tonight. We're starting off with WWE. Can Tom Z get a wrench? Yes, Tom Z can absolutely get a wrench. Chelsea can absolutely be a moderator on the channel. I do need to make some new mods, and I promised them a while back. They've been around enough, so I will continue to add new mods. I do need to remove some mods, unfortunately, some of the inactive. So that is something that is on the to-do list. Taylor in the house. What's up, Taylots? Taylot is here. It's going to be a very fun... mods getting cut. Taylor, you might get cut. Goose getting into the football. The goose is loose. If you guys want to hop into something on the website right now, we got 7 spots left in Tier 1 in Chrome. I'm going to tell you right now, this is our only other Tier 1 of the night. Our other baseball is Impeccable and Prism first off the line. So we had one mix with both. We have one of just Topps and we have one of just Panini. You guys have sold out Immaculate, so yeah, we might be an early night. We might have all the breaks up early tonight. Thank you guys. Keep the riffraff out. Goose cartjacked you. I'm sorry. I do have another basketball break to put up. I do have another WWE break to put up. I do have another football to put up and another baseball. So if you missed out on one of those sports, we will be putting up additional breaks for those. Lefty in the house. What's up, Lefty? Lucky Lefty. How's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? Gold members, you guys have 6 spots. Starting off in the Tier 1. What's new? What's up with you guys? Sports, we got the Mariners playing tonight. I've got some money on the Mariners. Got some money on a Cal Raleigh home run. Got some money on a Randy Rosarina hit. So we'll see if that hits. Nipples mostly. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Mr. Jeff DeGrandy and Meatball? Relaxing before the gym workout. Cam from GTI has been trying to get me into the gym now. Might actually take him up on his offer next week. We'll see. Might hit the gym. JML, you should hit the gym too. We should all hit the gym. Me and Brittany hit the Applebee's yesterday. Had some wonton tacos. They're low calorie. They're good.
Are they good?
They're pretty. They're okay. I actually like the chicken better. I have the grilled chicken. Who's Jim? I know, right? JML, question for you. What's on deck for JML's breaks? He'll have Marvel, WWE, WWE Pick Your Letter, Marvel. He's got some baseball tomorrow, I believe. Right, baseball? Baseball, I think.
Yeah, we have
Prism.
nice
Yep.
Impeccable
I drove by a gym once.
Prism.
Their wings with the sweet chili sauce. That sounds really good.
We have-
Meatball wants more deep fried potatoes and cheese stuffed. Oh, those were good. That was a good meal. I'm still doing the whole calorie counting thing, doing very well on that. Kind of stalled out a little bit the last week, but I have been under 2,600 calories every day for 9 days in a row now. It's tough. It's tough. The cilantro lime tacos. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's amazing. We are ready to roll. I'm ready to get into our first break. What's going on, Umbra? What's up, YGND? What's going on, everybody? I'm ready to roll. How much of a deficit? It's about 34 to 3,600. So about a 20% deficit or so. That's what I've been aiming for. I was at 2,300 and I did it for a few months and it was just so tough. So I've been doing 26 and I haven't been doing keto. I've just been doing calories. Not a lot of sugar except in natural sugar with fruits. So I'm actually, for the last couple of months here, I've been trying to just learn how to eat normal again. And improve my relationship with food because carnivore and keto really messed up my stomach earlier this year. So I've been trying to just get readapted into the mindset of, hey, I can have anything in moderation. Because my natural instinct is to just eat a ton of protein and not eat carbs. So I've been just trying to eat more balanced meals, like this morning I had some good carbs, I had some rice, I had some protein, and then I had a banana for breakfast. That was like my quote-unquote breakfast at like noon. So I've been just trying to eat more balanced meals and not just load up on proteins. So that's been kind of where I am at. I never drink my calories, no sugar or anything like that. Can we talk about the major bounty? We can talk about the major bounty. 99.50. So who's gonna? I don't know. DJ Fate, hit that card and get paid. $1,100 minor bounty too. So we have big bounties on the board. I hope we hit most of them. I would like to keep one of them for this weekend. But I'm ready to go if you guys are ready to go. So yeah, it's about portion control. It's about calorie counting. That's kind of where I'm at right now with my weight loss journey. So I still do a lot of lean proteins. I prefer lean proteins over fat proteins. So that's where I've been. I like a lot of chicken. I still love ground turkey. I love pork. Any chance we can get a second boxing? I don't have a second boxing planned for tonight, but if we can get to it, I have something silly planned that does have boxing in it. You know, you need Triple H when you're ready to start the breaks. We need Bruce Buffer. It's time! Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our first break of the night. And this one is break number 4,553. This one is Cactus and Chrome Pick Your Letter. And we don't give away anything in our WWE breaks. We don't random off anything. So we're ready to just hop right on into the action. Hit somebody a bounty. And yeah. What's going on? Josh Lewis says, wrestling portion control is my... Dude, me too, Clinton. I had extra calories at the end of last night, and I just used them all. I could have had 7 ounces of, 7-8 ounces of chicken, and I said, nope, I want to use every calorie I have left, and I had like 11 ounces of chicken breast. I try to drink all my calories and carbs, but it's a rare occurrence. What's going on, everybody? You guys hear me good? Is everything good? I think JML is going getting his food. I think his food arrived. Feeling good? I'm feeling okay. A little bit of a headache. That's nothing new. Oh, I got some stuff to show you guys. Look at these. For those of you that have wanted to see them, I have an early preview. They're not on sale yet, but I have some of the new GTI mags. So He does not have all of his stock in yet. He doesn't have them up on the website yet. I am literally the first person in the world to get some because I live so close to him. We live 5 miles away. So I can show these off to you guys. These will be available on GTI's website. I think by the end of the month, he said. So the Sapphire is obviously my favorite. You got the purple and the green too. So we will be putting these in breaks. I only have these 3, but in the future we'll be putting a lot of the Sapphire ones. I knew it was gonna come up. This is not a place for politics, but yeah, there was something very heinous that I saw today. So I'll just briefly touch on it. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. That was a crazy video. That's what I opened up my Instagram to see. I'm not a political person, but absolutely heinous. So I would appreciate it if we keep politics out of the chat, but I also don't want to ignore something that happened that was pretty evil and pretty awful today. So that's all I want to say about it. I am ready to rip. It's 4:58, so yeah, I have exclamation point politics. If anybody gets too political tonight, moderators, you can hit exclamation point politics, and it kind of gives our channel stance on those kind of discussions. So that's crazy. We are gonna start this break off with Chrome. We have a couple Cactus in between, and then we've got Delight at the end. So I think that it's ignorant to not acknowledge things that happen in our world, but we are a sports card channel, so touch on it, move forward. But we're a sports card channel. A lot of people come here to have fun and get away from the world and all the evil things in it and all the awful things in it. Got a really nice message today from somebody who's dealing with a lot and how our streams bring them joy, and that's kind of I don't know what the word it just kind of feels good to know that what we do in our original mission statement of when I started this channel in 2020, you know, when COVID was going on, to keep people's minds off of like that stuff, like that still rings true to this day. Like people get enjoyment and they use the channel as an escape, so that's what we do. So all right, let's go ahead and get started, and let's hit a super, huh? How about a super from this product? That'd be crazy. We have a black and green of Josh Briggs. There's going to be Dante Chen. What's up, Kelly? Happy Wednesday. Sean Spears and Seamus. My favorite movie? Ooh. So, we have a redemption in this pack. My favorite movie... So I like Superbad, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, The Breakfast Club, Jurassic Park... and There Will Be Blood, Moneyball. Those are some of my favorites. I didn't show my card. I have to do that. I have to show him my card at some point. Shifting Gears of Undertaker. When did you... My hair is looking good today. It's going to get cut on Friday, so I figured I'd have it out today. I'd whip it out. All right, here's our redemption. Top Chrome WWE Autograph Base Variation Gold. That is a 50. A lot of good names on this checklist and a lot of mid names on the checklist. And we got Lash Legend. That's a pretty middle of the road name. Lash Legend going to the L spot. Going to MJ. Lost my father-in-law on Friday. I'm sorry to hear that, James. Jared says excited for CM Punk AJ Lee versus Seth and Becky. That's going to be an awesome match. Dude, that show is already stacked. Throw him up for Lash. Yep. I'd whip it out. Oh my gosh. I would whip out the hair before it gets cut. Oh boy. Let's keep it rolling. I've got Cody, Scarlett, Danny Palmer, Lyra the Bird Lady, Ariana Grace, 81, one off. I'm so sorry, Eric M. That's one off.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
It's crazy. John Chan and Kalani Jordan. So close. So close for our boy Eric. Alright. Cactus. Man, I feel like we're going to smack something nice out of Cactus tonight. I don't know why. How about Austin Theory as our auto? 78 of 150. Going to A-Man. Going to Michael Kim. There's Finny Balor. Finn. Andrade. Rey Mysterio on the Paradigm. I think we pulled the super of that card. Did we not? What's up, Kelly? Pulled the super fractor of that Paradigm Ray. I was probably pretty sure we did. seen Jab's video of Tier 1, probably the worst boxes you saw. I have not seen much of it get opened yet, so it's all going to be mostly new to me. I have not had time to watch many videos of it. Luke Gallows, there is Nikki Cross. Tiffy Time on the Slammy. Tiffy Time making an appearance last night on a Tuesday, huh? What's up, Marcos? What's up, Kelly? Rooting for Theory to come back and have a good run. We'll see. He was a Vince guy. Triple H not really high on him. Booker T said something crazy on NXT last night. Brinley on the pink. Eric is 60 of 99. R-Truth, Dexter Loomis, and Noam Dar. This is my Sunday. Okay, back to work for... Do you think the move to turn Jay will work out? Yes, I think it'll be good. I think... I like what they're doing with Jey Uso on Raw. The Tribal Chief arc. Jade, right there. Speckle of AJ Styles, 120 of 249. Isla, Stone Cold, and Alexa. Booker T said something else. He said he pop is something. I don't know what he was trying to say, but he definitely said that. We all heard it. Gunnar T came out. Canelo or Crawford? I'm going to go with Canelo. Is pop his neck? Maybe. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Berto, JC, Jane. I don't even know. Time is now John Cena. But it came out the other way. Booker is known for his slip-ups. Booker T, that's why they got him down in NXT. Wonder what Queen Charmel had to say. We have 385 of you in the house. If you guys could hit that like button for me on the way in, that would be awesome. Nikki Cross, Angel. There's Eddie Thorpe, 101 of 199 for E. KO, Sonya, and Malik Blade. Hogan, we coming for... Yep, he definitely did that. And that was, what, 30 plus years ago. Booker T has been known to be a firecracker on the live streams. Oh, man, he needs to be on a pre-record. They give that guy a live mic too much. Joaquin Wilde, Thea Hale, Axiom, and Valhalla. Do we still have AEW? We still have some AEW metal, and maybe we'll bring it back at some time. Maybe we'll bring back AEW metal at some point. We have gold in here. There is a Hall of Fame of Kevin Nash and Natty. Nathan Frazier. Breaks are back. What's up, Rock Howard? What's going on, everybody? Trish. Thank you, Trish. Goldie. Is that the Miz? Going to M. Going to Michael R. 38 of 50. JML, you need this one? JML needs this one, so he is a buyer. JML, give you the cost of the spot for this one. The Miz. Going to M. Last pack of Hobby. Not a great box of Hobby. Is there a way to tell on the website if there's a good spot in a break? I don't know what a good spot means. I would hope that all the breaks that I put together are good. Whether or not the breaks hit, that's another thing. But I would like to think that all the breaks that I coordinate are good in theory. Undertaker on the Slammy. And Tiffy Time to wrap up that box. Gold. The only way to see it is right here, which is right underneath the second camera. Those are all of our gold spots in 45, 55, 45, 57, and then 4 in a row later tonight. So that is where our 6 gold spots are going to be tonight. I did send it. Oh, I got to show this card off. This is from Colt. Colt sent me a rat. He sent me a rat with Tony Soprano on the back, hand drawn. Look at that. Thank you, Colt. That's so cool. That's so cool. And it's a rat. Which is funny because all of Tony's friends, most of them ended up being rats. But Tony was never the rat. But I love it.
He does drawings, guys.
Yeah. Colt, if you guys want a custom, hit up Colt. We have some good artists in our community. I have some awesome like custom cards, custom artwork. Part of the Rat Pack. That's yeah, it could be too. Yep. I love that. I gotta find a place for it. Can't just sit on my desk. Where are we going now? Let's go Cactus. Shout out Colt. I need one with I need him to like take a Rattler card and put that rat on the back. Like I need a custom with a rat on the back and then Rattler being the card. He could draw Spencer Rattler. Hey, Spencer Rattler's 1 3-touchdown game away from half of our community being rich. You guys know that, right? Have we pulled a Travis Scott auto? Have we pulled an auto? I know we pulled color. My favorite Sopranos theme is the whole mythology of the gangsters is utter BS, no honor among thieves. I've watched Sopranos probably like 4.5 to 5 times. So, Sopranos is my favorite TV series. It's not even close. Sopranos followed by probably Breaking Bad and then Sons of Anarchy, my top 3 TV series. So I'll be 20 on Saturday, hopefully in chat with y'all. Maybe I'll get a membership upgrade. Maybe I get a membership upgrade on the table. We'll see, Noah. Earlier today, I watched Leighton's stream. We ripped 144 bucks to tier 1 and pulled 2 bat knobs, Yaz and Beck, Griffey to auto to 5. Oof. We're only gonna rip about a case and a half tonight, but it's gonna be good. There's Stone Cold. We have a Lash Legend refractor. That's Sicily. Yes, man. Every episode of Sopranos is really good. 99 of 199. Brett the Hitman Hart. Going to be men. Going to family pack. We've got main event Jey Uso. Liv Morgan on the Festival Fury. Travis Scott non-auto was confirmed. Well, we pulled that for you in baseball, but I don't think we pulled a... Drew can confirm. I don't think we pulled a Travis Scott auto. I'm not sure. Lash Legend, Roxy, Naya, Jordan Grace, rookie, Azaria, rookie. What is this? This is going to be a green Astro of Tonga Aloha, 89 of 99. Will we be ripping Finest on the 26th? I hope so, Michael Miller. I hope that's the goal. Yes. I think so. Bronson Reed. We have American Nightmare Cody Rhodes on the red and yellow. Dirty Dom. We have a Speckle 238. 238 of 299. Kofi Kingston. And I think that's going to be it for these first few packs. A CM Punk, Famed Phantoms, and an Axiom. These inserts are still selling for pretty decent, especially the Famed Phantoms. People really like those. Yep. What was I gonna say? So that is the same release week as Bowman Chrome. So we might do a Friday, Saturday dual stream with Bowman Chrome and Finest. We'll do a Bowman, we'll do a Finest, and we'll bounce back and forth. That's probably gonna be the plan for Finest and Chrome, because we will be doing a lot of Bowman Chrome. So it'll be a dual release where we only do those two on Friday, and then we come back for normal breaks on Saturday. I think that's probably going to be what we do. I think that makes a lot of sense. We'll see. What are those, a pack over 500 for which one? For Bowman Chrome or for Finest? I haven't seen pricing on either yet come through. I think Finest is going to be in the 400 range, and Chrome is going to be in the 300 range. Are you planning on the new WNBA? We will probably do a little bit of Donruss when it comes out, yeah. I think Donruss is the next set. Tier 1 is about 450 or so. Tier 1 is about 450 a pack. And then Cactus right now. Cactus is down, so if you guys didn't notice, the breaks are a little bit cheaper for Cactus lately. Cactus prices are kind of coming down to a little under $400 a box. So with Topps acquiring NFL rights, does that mean Optic is just going to go away? It will probably come out as unlicensed, so no logos. That's what I am expecting. So that's what I personally expect. But we'll see. I don't have any confirmation of that. Zelina EO. We have an Astro of Santos Escobar. Santo on the Astro. Jasmine Nix. There's Angelo Dawkins. A refractor of Nikita Lyons. Got all my packages for all my pick your player. I have more refractors and base cards of her than I know what to do with. 37 of 150. Zelina Vega going to Z, going to Vic Dog. Stephanie Vaquer. Julia. Bronson on the Rodeo Rebels. Unlicensed Downtown should still hold some value, I would imagine. There's Travis Scott. We have our flannel of the new Tribal Chief, question mark. Jey Uso. They're turning him heel, it looks like. I like it. Maurice on the Rodeo and Shawn Michaels. Silver Sport Rip Panini 1 today. That's why we don't rip a lot of it in our breaks. It's a tough product. I do think that unlicensed Downtowns would hold value. Not as much as if they were licensed. But I think that those sets are going to be fine. Like, I really do. I think that if they do unlicensed football the same way that Topps did unlicensed football, it'll be fine. Will it be ideal? No, but that's the world we live in. I honestly wonder if the price will mimic Topps baseball. The price never goes down. It always goes up. That's not true. It does go down. So Topps Chrome baseball is a perfect example of a product that has gone down since release day. It really just depends on the rarity, the chases, and how much of the product that they print. So, you know, a product that's big like Topps Chrome or like Cactus Jack, they'll eventually go up in price. But right now, they're kind of, both of those products are on the way down for a little while. RGL Vegas vacation soon. I don't know what that means. Am I going to Vegas soon? Probably not. If I have time, I'll probably go visit my dad down in California before I go to Vegas. September TBD is going to be a hell of a release date. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't have a date yet this month. Started on a PC run of Ava. Think she'll ever wrestle yet? I don't know. I know that they like her in that roll down in NXT, so we'll see. We have a white of Sami Zayn. Kind of dusting you guys right now. No one touches yet in this break. Not ideal. Penta. Candy LaRue. We have green in here to wrap this box up.
She was training with Charlotte.
Are they only doing this set as hobby? This is the only SKU for this product is hobby for Cactus Jack. What was the coolest card you've ever seen while working at ComC? Ooh, there's a bazillion. 3 of 99 Finn Balor. Let's finish up this box. Let me think about that for a second. Festival Fury of Kane, or Fame Phantoms of Kane and Uncle Howdy. Some of the coolest cards that I ever saw while working at ComC, a Roberto Clemente cut autograph from National Treasures. Saw the Giannis Black 1 of 1 from Prism rookie. Saw that one. Saw some really cool vintage, like 52 Topps mantles and things like that. So, I can think of a lot of like cool patches and stuff like that, but I'll always go back to seeing the 2013-14 Giannis Black rookie in person. RGL, am I playing Silk Song? I am not playing Silk Song, nah. Saw that it came out. I saw a lot of people are happy about it, but no, I'm not playing it. Alright, let's go into our other box of Cactus, and we still have Breakers Chrome. I'm dusting you guys to start the stream.
Very dusty.
Very dusty so far. I don't like it. It's not a good feeling to dust, my friends.
Got 7 fillers in the tier 1 in Chrome if you want a full spotlight.
Got it. Looks like we still have some fillers left in baseball. I will be probably opening up the remainder of the store after this one, by the way. And maybe we'll do a giveaway after this break. Happy Finest is going to have 2 autographs per box. Yes. Returning to 2 autos per box. I really wish Cactus would have had 1. They should literally buy all the Panini case hits. Fnatic should have just acquired... Fnatic should have just acquired Panini, honestly. They should have went through with that deal and then just kept both brands operating and printing licensed cards. That's probably what would have been best for the industry, honestly. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Bianca is going to be on the Rodeo Rebels. We got Kalani, 45 of 150. Going to K Women. Going to Mark. The Astro Gunther arrived. There you go. There you go, Tom. There you go. Congrats on that one. Hogan. We've got Rey Mysterio on the Festival Fury. Still don't even know all the insert names. It's been 10 days now. Kevin Owens on the Refractor. Got cards every which way. What can still happen, SKG? Julia. Looking for Julia. There's going to be Bret the Hitman Hart on the Famed Phantoms. Why is he a Phantom, JML?
Don't.
Travis Scott. The Phantom of his career.
You love them.
X-Pac is going to be on the Famed Phantoms. We have a Lava. That is going to be Lyra, 50 of 125. The Bird Lady for MJ. Woo. And Ricky Saints. Woo! Congrats to Anthony Rizzo on a great career. Now a Cubs ambassador. He did have a good career. Love what AJ had to say about mental health. Agreed. I thought that was one of the most wholesome promos I've seen in a minute. And I'm glad that the fans reacted the way they did. She was a little nervous at first. And I mean, Becky came out. Becky did a great job. Yeah, Becky, man, Becky on the mic is like next level these last few months. As a heel, Becky has been so good.
She got comfortable in the role again.
Yeah. I didn't like Becky when she initially turned heel. I thought it was stupid. Now I'm a big, big fan of that character. She's just so self-absorbed.
I'm the greatest, not because I say.
I'm the greatest because that's what ESPN said.
That's Sports Illustrated.
Yep. Sports Illustrated says, yep. Yeah, so I really liked Raw. I thought Raw was pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about Raw, that main event, dude, LA Knight versus Bronson.
Yeah.
That was a main event if I've ever, that was a mail it in if I've ever seen one. Dude, just what a main event. The therapy chants. You guys are all going to need therapy chants if I don't get you guys some cards in this break. You guys are all going to need some. The Lyra feud didn't help. The Lyra feud didn't help anybody. It buried Lyra. It buried Bailey. It didn't really make Becky look much better. Cena beats Brock. I think Cena's going to lose to Brock.
100%.
I think they're building Brock up for whatever's next for him. Maybe Gunther and Brock Mania match. Josh says, good afternoon, RGL Jam out. I missed baseball break filled both. There will be another one. We will be adding it after this break. Angelo Dawkins, we got Chelsea on the refractor. Oscar yelling at Kari. Yup, that's pretty funny. Nice one right here. Our first one touch of the break. 36 of 99. Stephanie Vaquer going to Kai. There you go, Kai. Congratulations. Our first one touch. Our first squirrels. It took 41 minutes into the stream, but we did it. Who does Cena fight last? I've actually heard he wants to fight Sheamus last. Nice Roman underneath.
AJ, possibly.
Roman or Sheamus or AJ probably going to be his last fight. What the squirrel? I have heard he wants to fight Edge. And I think that Edge is under contract until like next month. He doesn't have a new AEW contract apparently.
That would honestly terribly wrong if they...
Edge versus John Cena to end John Cena's career.
Maybe Edges too.
Maybe Edges. They could both retire. That'd be something. We have the Tribal Chief 99 of 199. Throw him up for Roman Reigns. Lucky man, I had Vaquer in a full casing to get a single. I'm sorry. Julia. That's how it goes. I bought T Women last night with Colfax and got nada. Triple H on the flannel. Do I think AJ is leaving? I don't know what they're doing with AJ. We have a redemption.
What?
We have a redemption. Good luck on your redemption.
Call him up.
Could be Liv or it could be somebody much better. Astro Knights Auto. Red to 5. Of the... Oh, boy. I thought that said The Rock. It's The Miz.
Well, Michael, we have a couple of things to discuss.
Unbelievable. I thought it said The Rock. I thought it said The Rock. No.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
No. No.
That's Michael's PC.
No. The Miz. No.
Michael,
I saw the, and my heart skipped a beat, and then I saw Miz, and I was like, this Samamamba. So brutal. And look, he's right behind it. Oh, boy. Astro Knights Red of the Miz to 5. Son of a... JML happier than a pig and you know what right now. Oh, my gosh. Why? Why? The Miz. And there he is right there. There he is right there. Dakota, I miss you, Bailey. Oh, man. Red and yellow is Jacob. 2. Yada da mean. Going to Andrew C. Come on, The Miz. Why? Imagine if it said The Rock. That's what I thought it was going to say. I can't believe that just happened, y'all. JML gonna pay a rock solid $150 for that one. I don't know how much a Miz Red to 5 is worth.
Sure.
The Miz was filming the Marine 7.
Sure.
I can't believe there's 7 Marine. Spencer Rattler of WWE.
Michael Beller, go F yourself.
That's funny. What's going on, Richard? Welcome on in, everybody, if you were just joining us. How much would a rock to 5 be worth? Probably about $4,000. $4,000 to $5,000 on a rock auto. I would guesstimate. My late father always said, "Son of a pup and son of a biscuit eating dog." Well, I might try to use son of a pup. I like that one. Oh, boy. 2 Miz color in this break. Unbelievable. Alright, here's going to be our last few packs of Cactus. And then we've still got Delight in this one. Oh, boy. Well, we do have a couple one-touches. Maybe not the names we wanted to see, but we've got them. Liv, our white, is the sexy boy. Shawn Michaels going S-Men, going to Lincoln. Penta right there. Drew on the Rodeo Rebel. Becky, Lyra, Jacob, Soul. There's some nice souls on the market right now. I'm trying to get one. Berto on the Rodeo. Or on the, Rodeo. 18 of 299. That is Seth Franklin Rollins going to S-Men, going to Lincoln. And that is going to do it for that box of Cactus with Cena and Jakara. JML, if this trauma is too much, I heard Vegas. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, Pathora.
I'd rather work alone.
Think there's a trade, Pathora?
I'd rather work
I think that there's an opportunity for a trade.
I'm not going anywhere.
JML says he's gonna waive his no trade clause. All right, it's a little dusty right now. We gotta pick it up. Oh boy, did anybody see? Speaking of Labubu, did anybody see South Park last week? One of the greatest episodes in recent memory. One of the greatest episodes in recent memory. I have never laughed harder than the first 3 minutes of that episode. Alright, your final box in this break is Chrome Delight. It was already a pretty amusing checklist, or a pretty amusing episode. Mankind is on the checklist, yes. And then the ritual happened on that episode. Oh, I died. Alright, your final box in this break. Episode was so good. We need to see good color in here. Come on. We might have 2 Hall of Fame autographs, maybe? Maybe. We have EO. That is 11 of 125. City Walk. Everyone's saying Gone Walk. Oh, God. That was so good. Asuka is going to be on the gold. 26 of 50 for A Women. Going to Eric M. We got Cruz Del Toro and Tamatonga. I see purple to 10 coming on up. Carmella. Dude, South Park is so good. Dude, look at the checklist for Tier 1. It's so expansive. There are some awesome cuts on that checklist. Charlotte Flair. What's going on, OHB? 11 of 75. Charlotte Flair for C Women. Going to Eric C. We have a purple to 10 coming on up. It's Carl Anderson. 10 of 10. Going to K-Man. Going to James D. Not the guy we were looking for right there. Santos Escobar. 39 of 99. And Berto, Goldie of Joaquin. Wow, we hit the whole LWO, it seems like. And Legado del Fantasma. Holy cow. We've got Joaquin Wild, and your final 2 autos are both Hall of Fame. I think they're both Hall of Fame. We got William Regal for W going to Chris C. Or Chris K, excuse me. And your final card looks like a Hall of Fame gold. The Hurricane. Stand back. 11 of 50. It is the Hurricane. Oh, boy. You know what, man? We're not going to start off the night that dusty. I am going to give $50 store credit to somebody in a duck race. This break was dusty, and I don't know what else we can add to it. Oh, boy. This was not a great start tonight. Our WWE breaks have been really, really good lately, and this one kind of fell flat, so... That's not, it's not fun. So, I'm going to throw you all in a duck race, and one of you is going to get $50 store credit. William Regal was awesome. Hurricane for H, going to John R. I know he's looking for Hogan. So, Hurricane's fun, but, again, not the guys we were looking for in this entire break. Throw some tomatoes at me. Oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. We'll take a look at our hits. We'll throw everybody in a duck race for $50 store credit, and we'll probably do a giveaway for everybody in the chat, and then I'll open up some breaks. So, take a look at our hits. Not all bad. I mean, there was some nice stuff. Oscar to 50, Carl Anderson to 10, William Regal auto, pretty cool. Hurricane Gold auto to 50. That was not a great start, though. It's usually a little bit better than that. We usually do a little bit better. Question for you guys. It's a little dark, right? Hold on. Before I do anything, it's a little dark. Let me actually brighten it up a little bit. I noticed that as I was doing that break. This should be a little bit better. It might be too bright. I'm not sure. Might have to fix like the contrast or something. It was a little dark as I was doing that break, I noticed. The weekly Regal auto. We have not seen Regal in a minute. We have 511 chat, 188 likes. What do I got to do to get you guys to like the stream? Yeah, can you guys hit the stream with a like? We did have a couple of one-touches in that break. A couple of one-touches with the Miz on the Astronauts Red. That's actually pretty nice. And then the Stephanie Vaquerde 99 was also pretty nice. And that is going to do it for our first break of the night. Now I feel like it's a little, like, too bright. Alright, that's a little better. And that's going to do it. I'm sorry, guys. We'll give somebody 50 bucks.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Our WWE breaks have been pretty good lately. Kind of just finally had a bad one. We came back down to reality.
Oh, there goes Rabbit.
We got another pick your teams coming up next with 2025 NFL. What? You're cold? How are you cold? It's not cold.
We got a fan. We got
Yeah, it's airflow. It feels good. It feels good. Unbelievable, Jim. It feels good. No, it's not. It's fine. It's like perfect. I feel like the rat right there. I feel like I was the rat. Just dusted everybody. Alright, let's give away $50 store credit. $30 million per episode of South. I know. They got paid. That break was my fault. First break in a year and a half with RGL. No, it's not your fault. That break was my fault. I just chose the wrong boxes. That's on me. I just grabbed the top boxes on the stack. So I guess it's my fault for unpacking those cases the way that I did. Let's give $50 store credit to somebody. I feel bad. And I'll try to get this in your account by the end of the stream or during the stream. If I don't, though, it'll be in there for JML stream tomorrow.
Oh boy.
What? You're cold?
Jesus, man.
You're not, dude.
Time I go over, I don't know
It's
how-
71 degrees in
I
here.
go do a break over there.
What's up, Tiki?
If it's like that, I'm calling Ocean.
Sean K, we've got 50 bucks for you. Sean K, I've got $50 store credit. I will add that to your account shortly. I am so sorry that break was a little bit on the dustier side. Don't like to start off the stream like that, but we did. Gained some weight, JML. He has gained plenty of weight since getting here. Unbelievable. Congrats, Sean. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. And it has finally happened, y'all. I think this is our third time ever. I think something just happened for the third time ever. Drew, correct me if I'm wrong. But a 5-figure bounty, $10,000 major bounty. Is that a third time ever? The major has hit 10K? I think it is. $69.60 on your mega Panini base 101, going up $40 more to $600. And it has happened. We have crossed over 10K. That is 200 breaks without hitting a major bounty. It's actually a little more than 200 because some breaks we don't collect. But third time, yep, for the third time ever. Let's hit 10K. That's kind of crazy. You guys have absolutely crushed the store. Everything is sold out. We will put up our final 4 breaks of the evening shortly. Let's do a giveaway for everybody first, though. And that hit 9,100 was the fourth highest. Let's do a giveaway for everybody. Let's give away a little bit of basketball tonight. We'll give away. Actually, we got football coming up. Let's give away football. Let's give away football. And let's give away a 2024 Phoenix Football Mega Box. Where's the camera at? And for last place, we'll give away a Chrome Hanger Box. Your keyword. So we just hit 10K, baby. Your keyword is going to be 10K with an exclamation point. Get you in the giveaway. Keyword 10K will get you on in. And for those of you who want more breaks after the giveaway, get to the website because we are going to open up 4 more. And that will likely be it for the evening, by the way. somehow, some way, on Sunday, I actually woke up for football. I woke up to set my lineups at 9:40, and then I went back to sleep for another hour, but I was up by 11, and I was up, and I was watching football all day.
How'd you do in fantasy this week?
Let's not talk about fantasy. Let's talk about all the parlays that I smacked. So we did very, very good in fantasy. Or we did very, very good in parlay. We did not do so good in fantasy this week, though. We won't talk about that. One team had George Kittle, another team had A.J. Brown, and it was awesome. Had a lot of fun. What are my thoughts on Prism FOTL? Prism FOTL baseball is always good. It's always one of the best buys, and we can never buy enough of it. If I could have, I would have bought 5 cases of it. Only have a couple. What were in my parlays? The only one that I was sweating, really, I had like the Buccaneers. The only one I was sweating was the Broncos, actually. What did Prism FOTL floor at? I believe 225. Do you see FanDuel Pro subscription thing? Nope, did not see that. I think it floored at 225. Hobby boxes are what, like 200 or 180, 200. Padres cost me $1,500 yesterday. That was great. That was great. My whole $60 into $1,500 got busted on the San Diego Padres. Thank you, Hitman. I thought that was a no-brainer. I was not worried about that leg. I was actually sweating the Blue Jays coming back against the Astros. So, that was cool. What did 1-1 floor at? 1628, I think. Some silly amount. We bought all 178 cases. We own them all. We own 0 cases. You guys don't want to pay $1,600 for 2 cards? That's so crazy. Should I hold or onto my Will Allen RPA or Will Howard RPA or sell? Probably sell. How do you think about Emeka Egbuka's first game? I knew that that's what he was gonna do. I just didn't see it. Raleigh up to 53. Wait, is that game on right now? The Mariners playing right now?
No, he had 53.
Oh, he had 53. Yeah. Yesterday. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I lost track. I thought Emeka Egbuka was going to be good. I thought the Buccaneers was an ideal landing spot for him. Baker finds anybody to throw to. Baker is a top-tier quarterback. I don't care what anybody says. There is going to be your cut line. If you are below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into our later giveaways, but this giveaway is going to be closed. I don't... Cooper Kupp, not a flop. The Seahawks just played a tough defense, and that was not a great game for either side. It was not a great game for Sam Darnold. I was pretty sure that the game started at 6:40. We got invited out to do something out there today, and we couldn't make it because we stream. But I believe the Tops truck is at the Mariners game right now. So we got invited, kind of last minute thing, and couldn't make it because we're streaming, obviously. But we're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is gonna get a mega box. Last place is gonna get a hanger box. What did I think about the Dolphins? I think they have a lot of things to figure out. Bucks getting points against the Texans this week. Buccaneers are going to win 2-0. Which sucks because Stroud is going to be 0-2. Good luck. We are running the Italian brain rot to kick it off. I want to see Trippy Troppy, which is John M. I want to see Trippy Troppy win this race. Oh, it's going to be the Shark. Tralalero, tralala, Josh Lewis. Congratulations, Josh Lewis with Tralalero, tralala. Oh, man. Congratulations, Josh. You won a Phoenix Mega Box. Congratulations. And let's see who came in last place. And you are going to get the hanger box. All the way on the bottom. And that is going to be Mike Seth. Mike Seth, congratulations. I think we have both of your shipping information, right, JML? If they want to fill out a giveaway winner, it helps us out. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to fill out a giveaway winner, I'm going to tag you guys both in our giveaway winner right now. If you guys would please fill one of these out, I'll tag you right now. And it helps us out on our shipping day. Shipping days are about 5 hours, so if you guys could fill those out, each saves about 2 minutes each, so that'd be awesome. Living with a Dolphins fan is going to be rough this year. Patty, do we need to take Montage out to Rare Society? Maybe if they're 0-2, maybe we should plan that for next week. Huh? Or maybe 0-3. I do have gift cards to Rare Society. I know. I need to actually use them. All right, I told you guys we were gonna open up some breaks, and we're not just gonna open up. Can you make a giveaway link a Nightbot comment? Den.Nesh, you are living in 2030. That is so much smarter than me. Yes, I can. Dennis, you are so smart. Do gold members have to be in the stream to get into gold member giveaways? Nope, we just need your address on file, Felix, and we can ship it out, and you don't have to be here. All right. Our whole break night is wide open and ready for you guys to buy into whatever you want. Cactus and Immaculate is our second WWE break of the evening with Select International, Immaculate, and 3 Cactus. First few Cactuses were not great. I would expect those to be better. Our other baseball of the night is $122 for a full case of Impeccable Hobby and 2 Prism first off the line. All Panini. Your 3-year NBA. We haven't done a 3-year NBA in a minute. Going back to Chet and Paulo rookie year with Chronicles, Mosaic Choice, Contenders Optic. Wemby rookie year, we have Select Hobby, Mosaic Choice, and Motif. And then from this year, we've got China, Optic, and Mosaic Choice. That is going to be our big basketball break of the evening. Your final break of the night, if either of the major bounty, mega bounty still alive, it's what we call a little bounty buster finale with all of the stuff that can hit or most of the stuff that can hit those bounties. Elite Luminance definitely can, Resurgence can, Certified can, Absolute can. So that is going to be our final break of the night. We do have one more break potentially loaded up if we have time, but we are going to run through about the next 3 or 4 breaks first. And if we have time, we have something you guys have never seen before scheduled for the end of the evening. A first, which is hard to do when you're 4,500 breaks into the game. We'll see if we can get to that one. If we can't, it'll run on JML stream tomorrow. Felix, welcome to Gold. What's up, Clay? Definitely not SpongeBob. Does not release for a couple more weeks. You guys got to chill it on the SpongeBob. Welcome to Gold, Felix. You will be on the Gold member list for our Gold spots moving forward. The next one is going to be in Tier 1. NBL Chrome. Come on, Drew. We have another Pick Your Teams, and we are ready to go. This one is loaded up. It is ready. You guys have no idea what could potentially be coming at the end of the evening. It's going to be a lot of fun. But let's go ahead and get started. This is our next break. This is break number 4,554. This is going to be our all 2025 NFL PYT. In this PYT, we are going to give out the, if I guess the new break, we might have mentioned it at one point, so no. In this break, we are going to give away the Tennessee Titans for free based off of the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. Okay, yeah, so Felix, if you want to send an email to me with your shipping information, email is right down there, or right down there, yeah, down there at the bottom of the screen, rungoodcards@gmail.com. Just give us your shipping information. I'll log it on our member sheet, and you're good to go for all future gold member drawings. Browns with 5, Jaguars, Raiders with 4 ducks, Panthers, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots with 3, Giants, and Seahawks also with 3. 2 ducks for the Bears, the Packers, the Colts, the Saints, and the Buccaneers. Every other team, you've got 1 duck. Putting 60 ducks in the water, 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle them up once, and good luck, and winner gets the Titans. You have a good guess? I mean, you could throw your guess out there, but I don't want to spoil it, so you might be able to read my reaction to your comment. You were card jacked yesterday. I'm sorry, Lenny. I know a lot of teams do go right off the rip. What's your guess? I want to know. The Jacksonville Jaguars are going to take home the Tennessee Titans in this one. Full case V friends, how did you know? How do I feel about the Seahawks this week? Felt like they played an okay game. I felt like they played okay against San Francisco. It's always a division rival. I didn't expect them to win, but they stayed close most of the way through. So I was okay with that. I didn't expect them to win the game. Randall, you've got the Titans. How do I feel about WrestleMania potentially being in Saudi? That's the rumor. I don't know how I feel about it. I just heard it before the stream. Bought 2 fillers in WWE. Give one to JML, says Colt. Pay it forward. Colt, thank you for the artwork, by the way. I showed it off earlier. How does JML feel about the Jets? How do you think he felt? We are ready to hop on into our next break. Yeah, we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and get started. So I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's been tough. There's been a lot in chat. Colt, I'll show it off again. I showed it in the first break. Colt with the amazing amazing art skills on the rat. Part of the Rat Pack. That's so cool. Tony Soprano, probably my favorite character from any show. Yeah, he definitely is. I had to think about that. I really liked Jax from Sons of Anarchy. Happy to see Rodgers have a good game. What did Rodgers have? 5 touchdowns, or was it 4? Rodgers is back. I like that he was like, yeah, I wanted to win. I wanted to beat the Jets. I love honesty. 4 touchdowns for A-Raj.
That's my favorite player, so it's a very awesome thing.
Alright, these are the new Origins International Blasters. And let's see what we can find in these. We have 3 Origins Hobby, 3 Origins Blasters, Elite, and Luminance in this break. Terrence Ferguson. We've got a startups of Jackson Dart. Going to be for the Giants. Bigsby, Puka Nakua, and Chase Brown. Steelers are cooking, says Colt. Ruth from Ozark, one of your favorite characters of all time. Won all my football bets and put 300 on the Bills before the game and doubled your... Hey, there you go. I won multiple bets on that Bills game because I hedged in the middle of the game. So I hit everything. We have an original gridiron of Caleb Williams, the OG. The OG of the 4th quarter. And JSN. Favorite is Paulie Walnuts. Love that character too. I thought Chris, Michael Imperioli, very complex character. One of the more complex characters of the series. What does Swami RGL say for a 4-leg parlay tomorrow night? Packers Commanders. I have not looked at any of the lines yet, so I'm not sure. Jalen Royals, Luther Burden, Colston Loveland. There's Elijah Arroyo. Oh my God, it's 281. 281 and 299. Elijah Arroyo for my Seahawks. There's Alec Pierce and Joe Namath. It's going to be a good game. I would probably, and I'm just spitballing here because I haven't looked at any of the lines for tomorrow's game. I would probably take Green Bay. What's the over-under? What's the over-under on the game? What's the points? I might not pick a winner in that one. I might go under. I would probably go Terry McLaurin anytime touchdown. Ashton Genty, what is that? That's like a white. That's like a variation, right? Ashton Genty and Ashton Genty. Yeah, that's a variation this year. Ashton Genty on the variation. How about a Shador Sanders, 114 of 249 for the Cleveland Browns, going to Family Pack. There you go. Sopranos and Wire. So I've never watched The Wire. I've never seen The Wire. One of the shows I haven't got into. The white is 1 per box. Those are really nice looking. Michael Imperioli is an amazing actor. He played Stu Unger, and I think the movie's called High Roller. It's a poker movie. I know it's crazy, but you passed the Jackson Dart base. They're selling for 25 to 30. I didn't pass it. I thought, did I pass a base? I thought I put it in top load. Did I just pass it right up? I did just pass it up. My bad. I thought that was dimes. Jackson Dart. Over under 48.5. Ooh, I would bet the under. My bad. I just blew past that. I was trying to read chat. I apologize. That's what I get for multitasking. Definitely got to get that one in a top load for Sean. The Giants are not a cheap team in this one. I apologize. Trying to do too much. I forgot the rookies are at the front of the pack. Kyle McCord. There's Jalen Noel. And Brayshell Tootin, who's going to be getting more time. Tyler Shook for the Saints going to Michael Morse, Brock Purdy, and Marvin Harrison. Oh, no problem at all. Thank you for letting me know. I missed it. What did the Giants go for in this break? They're in the, what, like 160, 180 range? 160? What's up, Fraylin? 10K major. You see that correctly. 10K major. Kyle Williams. There's Riley Leonard for the Colts. Originals of CD Lamb. Zaire Franklin, Patty Mahomes, and Mike Sinnerstill to end our first box. 3 boxes of these. I think these have, what, big booms and case hits as well. Big Bang, maybe? It's a Big Bang, I think. Give me the rat, says BM. Show us the rat. They want to see the rat. Yeah, we've got Big Bangs and the new, what is that called? Fonz et Origo? That sounds like some Italian brain rot to me. Rat would win with no Purdy, no Kittle. So wait a minute. Hold on. Who do the 49ers play this week? They play the Niners? Niners and Saints? It's literally going to be the Rat versus Mac Jones this week, I think. Brock Purdy's going to be out, right? Dude, I saw somebody do the, you know, the Rock Cena once in a lifetime with Mac Jones and the Rat. Did I make any waiver wire pickups? I think I picked up a tight end because I do have George Kittle out for a while. Mason Graham, Trevor Etienne. There's Tez Johnson. Startups of Riley Leonard for the Colts. He's not going to be starting up as long as Danny Dimes keeps playing like a MVP. I can't believe the Colts put up that many points. 33 points for the Colts. Rat to tung Sahar Dream H. Oh my gosh. Winner of that game should be inducted into the Hall of Fame. Agreed. There is RJ Harvey for the Denver Broncos and Trey Harris. You got an originals of Justin Herbert, Brock Bowers, Alex Anzalone, and Devontae Adams. What's going on, Mr. Walter Kessler? Purdy got paid. He doesn't need to play anymore. Grab Brenton Strange. I can't remember who I grabbed. I think I grabbed the Saints tight end, actually. They broke the opening loss curse. They hadn't won a game since, what, Peyton was their quarterback? It's crazy. On opening day, that is. Matthew Golden, a good one. Gridiron originals of Patty Mahomes. Puka Nacua, Chase Brown, and Bigsby. Thank you, JML. I know Brenton Strange was somebody I had last year. See this Acme guy up here? Hitting an Xavier Worthy Dragon. The break after I have him. Fraylin says Chelsea's sister got a filler earlier in Lively's. Unfortunately, sorry, Fraylin. Kyle Pitts overperforming week 1 has me excited, says Elijah. I wish we could see something good. This guy had a crazy touchdown. Do you guys see that touchdown from Isaac Tisla? That was crazy. This is international, so these are basically a blaster of origins. Isaac Tisla, he had a crazy catch. Mason Taylor. There's Tua Tagovailoa, Deron Bland, and Hunter Henry. Kyle Pitts got that L. Dude, I had the Buccaneers, so I was happy they held on. Cam Ward gonna be for the Titans, going to Randall, and Graham Mertz, Malachi Starks. Tesla rookies are selling for $10 and up. Are they really? That's crazy. I'll go back and top load that one. We can do that. I'm not 100% sure what all to top load. 41 of 149. Nice Travis Hunter for the Jags right here, going to Randall. Travis Hunter. Adam Thielen and Calvin Austin. Yeah, I don't know the values. I haven't looked at the values of singles, so we'll just top load that one up. Thank you guys. I appreciate the help, though. This is a brand new product. Just came out on Friday. It is my first time ripping it. I'm not surprised that he would be doing $10 after that catch, because I don't think a lot of people expected him to do that much this season. I know he's like a fantasy sleeper. Like people like him for dynasty leagues and things like that. RGL, remember that Optic basketball ripping Chase Zion, and then you ripped Chasing Zion and Jaw, then the 101 and drop? Of course, Fraylin. How could I forget? That card literally made my channel. That card literally made my channel. Last sold on the Tesla base was 25. Damn. That's kind of wild. That's actually crazy. Jackson Dart. Jalen Milroe on the variation right there. Jalen Milroe going to Seattle, going to Claw Machine, one of the last teams to sell in this break. Malachi Starks, 137 of 199. Bucky Irving, Josh Allen, and Saquon Barkley. 25 might be an outlier. Hey, if you can get $25 for an Origins base card, you definitely do it. Don't think twice. JML, why is Detroit beating New York? New York was a heavy favorite in this game.
They shouldn't be. The Yankees suck.
Dude, the Yankees were like minus 160 in this game. I don't know why.
The Yankees lost like 11-2 yesterday.
Yeah, why were they 160? It's crazy.
I would have told you to bet against them.
I didn't put them in the parlay.
Because the Rodon's been pitching.
I didn't put them in the parlay. I didn't understand how they were the favorite.
Well, they figured Rodon wouldn't give up 2 runs, I guess.
Oh. Judge a big fat 0 so far. Dumper gonna hit a home run tonight.
Tommy, I'll give you
Dumper gonna get home run number 54 tonight. It's my bold prediction. RGL, you got any favorite food in and around PDX? So I have not been to Portland since 2019. I haven't been to Portland in a minute. Ooh, there was a really, really good teriyaki place. Ooh, what was it called? I gotta think of it. I do have a favorite teriyaki place down there, though. I don't know if it's still around. There's Quinn Ewers. We got Jalen Walker, 85 of 199. 3 off the minor bounty. Derrick Henry. And Tony Pollard. Is it Dues, D-U, maybe? Dues Teriyaki? Something like that. Origins, is this product in retail? So these are international blaster boxes. They're about $200. They're about $180 a blaster. So they're not like a $40 blaster. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I haven't been to Portland in a hot minute. We have our white of Tet McMillan for the Carolina Panthers. Going to Miles. Going to Miles with the Panthers. A Savion Williams, 10 of 149. Google says that's not a place. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Bo Nix. Trying to remember it. I mean, we have people in Portland. We have people down there. What's your favorite place to eat? I can't remember the name of it. It's not Doc's. Man. I don't know. It's been a minute. Says it's a place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any good suggestions for Seattle either. You got to ask my wife. She knows all the places in, like, Seattle. Trayvon Henderson. RJ Harvey. There is Trey Harris. A startups of Tyler Warren. He had a really good week 1. Yeah. Joe Burrow and T. Higgins. Pine. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely a good place. Pine Street Biscuits. I have had Pine Street Biscuits. They are incredible.
on the Food Network.
Yep. There's also like this little area that has a bunch of food trucks. Again, I don't know if it's around. There was one called Homegrown Smoker, and it was a vegan. It was a vegan barbecue joint, and that place was really good too. Cam Ward gonna be for the Titans, going to Randall. Cecilia's, I've heard of that place. Graham Mertz, original gridiron of Jalen Hurts. We have Xavier Worthy, Christian Watson, and Jonathan Taylor. Is this the second product to score with licensed for this class? So we have had Origins, Elite, Luminance, and Score. We have had 4 products so far from 2025. Our next one, I think, is going to be Certified. Kicked myself for not visiting the Tillamook factory and having ice cream. Tillamook is good for everything. Ice cream, cheese. There's Dew's Grill. That's it. Yes, Dew's Grill. Yes, Dew's Grill. That's the one. Have I ever been in downtown Vancouver? Vancouver, BC, or Vancouver, Washington? Biscuit Bit. I have not been there yet. Donovan Ezaruka. We have an Origin Startups, another one of Tyler Warren. Ginkle, Myles Garrett, and Dak Prescott. You guys are Vancouver, Canada? Yes. We've spent time on Granville Island. Yes. I don't know, Tim. I haven't checked the Fantasy League.
It's week 1.
It's week 1. Long way to go, Timmy. Another Jackson Dart. I think that the New York Giants just made about $60 back just in base Jackson Darts. Terrence Ferguson, CJ on the gridiron. AJ Barner, Jared Verse, Matthew Stafford. Yeah, have not been up to Canada since 2019. We haven't been since all the borders got closed. Granville Island, a lot of fun. We always stay at that Best Western that's right on the corner there. Next to like, it's like a block away from the theater there. Maybe we call it, I can't remember the name. I've seen a lot of really cool acts there. But me and Rungoodlife want to head up to Canada. We were hoping to get up there this year, and I don't think it's going to happen. We want to go over to the Harrison Hot Springs area. So, Harrison Hot Springs is on the to-do list to go up there. Alright, let's do Luminance. The Phillies Karen? Yes, I saw the Phillies Karen. I think it's funny. Everybody's chastising her. Have I ever been to Lady J? I have not, no. Ellard, I'm boring. Like, I don't go new places. I find places I like and I go to them forever. Xavier Leggett is going to be on the Spirit Swatches. We've got Kyle Monagai, 112 of 150. And our first auto is going to be, I think that's Logan Allen, 157 of 300 for the Jets. Braylon Allen, excuse me. We have a numbered fusion of Jamar Chase, 75 of 100. There's Tyler Schaff and Grant and not Sanders. For the Chargers, that is Raheem Sanders. Have you done the choice break yet? Every break is in corresponding numerical order. We're on NFL right now. You can check to see when the choice break is. I believe it's 3 breaks from now. And so everything breaks in order. What's the deal with PSA worth grading cards right now? I mean, I have not heard anything. I've heard some complaints about PSA. I just sent off some cards to PSA for the first time in a few months. So, I don't know. I just send them off and whatever happens, happens. And I deal with it. But I've heard that they're slow. I've heard that there's some issues with PSA right now. But I haven't really dived deep into it. I think we have a year 1 auto in here. Good luck. We've got Joe Mixon. Kiner, Quinn Ewers. Maybe Quinn Ewers see the field. Most fun for a birthday present, $300 range. Cactus Jack WWE. But I'm biased. Neighbors, 85 of 100. 3 off the minor bounty. There's Ray Lewis is going to be 19 of 199. Ryan Watts, welcome back to gold. Year 1. Savion for Green Bay going to Eric M. Or Jamal Lewis, not Ray Lewis, yeah. Green Ink, Savion Williams, Team Color Ink. Non-wrestling for the $300 range right now. Select International Basketball. Can somebody give me a comp on Savion, please? Somebody comp one of those, let me know what it sold for. Yeah, I'm always going to say basketball. I think there's a lot of value in basketball right now. Basketball season still a couple of months away. Preseason starts next month. 35 left sold on Savion. Any GameStop PSA partnership thoughts out there? I don't know enough about it. That's stuff that I've heard about, but I haven't researched. So I think GameStop will do just about anything they can to save their business model. Neighbors, there's Pickens. We have Cam Ward, 29 of 249 for the Tennessee Titans. Our auto is Omarion Hampton, 307 of 700. Nice one for the Chargers, going to Jerry. Fusion of Jamar Chase. Wells Jr. There's going to be Lott for the Chiefs and this dude for the Colts. I would say that I personally wouldn't drop my cards off at GameStop to have sent to PSA. I'd probably just do it myself. And the reason why is just PSA is not... They're trying to forge into sports cards. They're not sports cards experts. You don't know who's going to lose cards or whatever. I just wouldn't do it personally. Brett with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Brett. You didn't have to do that. Guys, we have a really, really thick pack here. Like, comically thick. We have like 2 mems in here. Michael Robinson, welcome to gold. They're an unnecessary middleman. Yep. NBA tips off in 41 days. Yep, and we have preseason on like October 3rd. We have a couple of mems in here. All right, well, that's going to be a 1/1 BRJ, a laminated ink. So that is a 1/1. Going to the Commanders, going to Michael Kim. He is now a Niner. But that's going to go. Unfortunately, does not qualify for our Panini base 1/1 bounty, being an insert auto. That was kind of out of nowhere. 1 of 1 BRJ. We'll hit that one with a one touch. 1 of 1 jump scare right there. I know. From out of nowhere, by the way. Just totally out of nowhere. 1 of 1 BRJ auto. Sure. Sure. We have a James Pierce 145 of 299. A Beacons of Michael Pittman Jr. with a nice piece of Prime Mem there, 7 of 25. A Vestige of JSN for Seattle. RJ Harvey, DJ Giddens, and we're going to end that box with Jalen Noel for the Texans. Hey, can't complain about a 101, right? Yeah, I would say, you know, I will say if you've never submitted to PSA before, it's a little bit of a learning curve. But they do outline everything fairly easily. I would just recommend you take your time and do it yourself. I've had pretty negative experiences having others grade my cards for me. I personally wouldn't drop off expensive cards with a random GameStop employee. Nothing against them, but I mean, you know, it's just that cards are not their area of expertise. It might be something they offer, but you just want to drop off cards that you love, that you know that might be very valuable with a random employee who isn't passionate about trading cards. Like, that kind of gives me my answer. We'll hit the squirrels for BRJ on the 1 of 1 illuminated ink auto. Take it off the board because we pulled it here. Bang Bang Niners game. Many men 50 cents, says Timmy. BRJ missed part of his rookie year because he was shot. Yep. Nervous giving it to just UPS. I know. And you have to worry about GameStop and then UPS. Yep. Give me the squirrels. I got the squirrels for you. We have Elite Hobby coming on up next. I have heard that you guys are hammering the store right now. JML over there typing his little fingers off. Oh, he says JML thinks he's cold. Are you really cold, JML? Okay. I will be nice, and I will change it. Do you want me to turn on the heat? Alright, there you go. Alright. RGL, GameStop staff were provided 1 hour PowerPoint handling all the cards. That does not change my mind, no. Up 1 degrees. Silhouette NBA got me sucked back into sports cards, says Godcut. Did you hit something good, Godcut? Just got back my Luis Pena Orange of 25 PSA 10. I graded with GameStop. I'm not saying that you can't get good grades or that some GameStops won't do a good job. In general, though, I just wouldn't submit my cards through GameStop. Just for the reasons that I outlined. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. NBA, call it. I saw that, Pathora. Hey, listen, we have League Pass here. We watch everything. Chubba Hubbard, there is going to be Colston Loveland, 11 of 99. Going to the Bears. Hola, struggling on the Stairmaster like a 41-year-old balla, says Cam. Cam, I showed him the mags. They liked them. We have 585 of 799, Tet McMillan for the Carolina Panthers. Showed him off the new colors. Tua Tagovailoa, Patty Mahomes. There is going to be Patrick Queen, 30 of 94. They only cover $500. Yeah, that would not be good. If their maximum insurance is $500. DeForest Buckner, we've got a auto. That is going to be Kyle Williams for the Patriots. 488 of 499. I will show them off after this box. I'll show off the new colors. 488 of 499 for the Patriots. That is going to go to Greg S. Going to Greg right there. Chase Brown, Marvin, Woodson. How about them Raiders? Nice comeback win for them. 672 of 999. Dylan Gabriel going to the Cleveland Browns. Now, they like the new colors. They're already telling me what new colors they want after these. VIP pack video is pretty good. I loved doing that video. I didn't get the greatest hits, but I always like doing that one. Herbie is 357. Just 9 off being a very, very expensive Herbie. 357. Alright, top load up some cards. Go Coug, says Jake. I've not been following how's Wazoo doing this season. I've watched both Husky games. Burrow tanked my fantasy team 4 points. My Pats still suck and I feel bad. May might suck as well. Listen, I don't know if I believe in Drake May or not, but I think the Patriots were the favorites against the Raiders, and I did not see that. I know they're at home. I didn't see that. Herbert price is starting to go up. We'll see. We'll see. That's good for Hitman Rips if Herbie stuff goes up, because he has all of the nice stuff, basically. The amount of Herbert that guy has, we can't let Herbert fail. Cougs looked a little rough in game 1. Inexperienced quarterback for their re-up. Lions looking bad or Packers looking good? I think a little bit of both. I think a little bit of both, honestly. Hey, week 1 overreactions, you gotta have them, right? We gotta overreact to week 1. Always. Still think about the Mac Jones 101 sold at the height. Question is, Hitman selling when Herbie goes up? I don't think he is. Can't wait to put in my order. I need 200 of the blue ones. Yeah. Here. I'll show them off again. Before we go any further, if you missed the first break, here are the new GTI mags. I am one of the first in the world to have them. There is the Sapphire. There is the purple. And there is the green. Buckeyes coming to Huskyland September 27th. I'm going to be watching it. I like the Sapphire. That's the one that we're going to use the most. We've got a 412 of... man, this card. Field Vision. I don't know about this one. 412 of 79 2 Tagovailoa. I think we have a auto right here. Auto is going to be Cam Scatabo, 278 of 499. Going to the Giants. Somebody give me a comp on that one. Give me a comp. 278 of 499. Cam Scatabo going to New York. That is going to be Sean K. On the Scat Man. Field Vision going to the bench. Oh my gosh. More like blurry vision. We've got, there's going to be 50 of 299. There's going to be Myles Garrett. I thought that's who it was. I couldn't read the font. Didn't want to be wrong. We've got Brock Bowers on the Elitist 166 of 199. Giants have been doing good in this break. Yep. Scatabo was playing his butt off last week. Effort to the max. 249 of 999. Josiah Stewart for the Rams.
It is
Scatabo. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to call me out on my pronunciations, that's fine. 19 of 49. Derek Harmon for the Steelers. I don't pronounce every name correctly. I apologize. The stream is not perfect. If it was, wouldn't be any fun. He run the angry runs for week 1. I didn't watch the Giants game. Call us out on your guys' spelling. I would never do that. I'll call you guys out for your punctuation. I'll just call him the Scat Man from now on, and then I don't have to worry about how to pronounce it. Alright, last few packs of Elite Hobby, and then we have 3 Origins. He's built like MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew, sturdy. Yeah, he is a power back. Small, stocky, ran like wild at Arizona State. Spelling is hard for us. So is breaking. All we do is open packs and hang out on stream. That's it. Nothing else. Card just magically get to you guys. Speaking of power back, what you rowing, RGL? What does that mean? You want to try that again? Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon. Where am I rowing? Michael Irvin. We've got DeForest Buckner, 25 of 99. Tariq Hill's illegal issues hurting him in the Dolphins. Yep. What am I rowing at the gym? I don't know. I haven't rowed in a very long time. We have an Elitist of C.D. Lamb that is 88 of 199. 6 off the minor bounty. Are you guys going to hit this minor bounty in this break? You have so many opportunities to do this. 82 is not that hard to find. Baker Mayfield. We've got 60 of 199. Lamb Jack. Lamar Jackson. Bryce Young. 341 7 off the Mega. We have been all over the board. 341 of 999. Woody Marks for the Texans going to Phil. Just dropped him off my fantasy team. God, you guys have been so close to literally every bounty, it seems like. Lamar Jackson. Calvin Johnson, 468 of 799. Influential jerseys. Going to Detroit. Going to Hattie. Hey, welcome back, Hattie. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Xavier Worthy. And we're going to end that box with a team color, Brian Urlacher, 5 of 199. Brian Urlacher. Yeah, Megatron right there. Wow, we had, what, 7 off the major, 6 off the mega, 2 off the minor in that box. That is kind of crazy. We have 3 origins left in this one. We need to see more one-touches than the one that we have. Urlacher was pretty sweet. That Bears team was actually fun to watch. The team that could win games with Kyle Orton as their quarterback, Rex Grossman as their quarterback, when they had Lance Briggs and Urlacher and one of the best defenses I've ever seen in my life. All right, a lot of top loads in this one, not a lot of one touches. Origins got to come through with something nasty here to wrap up the break. Where do you guys think Tyreek Hill would go when they trade him? If and when they trade him, where do you think he's going to go? Tyreek Hill to the Chiefs. All right. Let's kick off with Brock Purdy. We started this break off with Origins. We are going to end this break with Origins. On the back, we have a Graham Mertz that is going to be for the Texans. Let's go to the back again because our autos are up front. Tyler Warren, team color, 79 of 99 for the Colts. Going to Christian H. Raiders. Chargers makes a whole lot of sense for him. Hill is coming to Denver. That'd be an interesting landing spot. Alec Ayomaner, 35 of 75 for the Titans. I don't know if Harbaugh would want him. Yep. Cowboys would probably trade CD for Tariq. That makes no sense. That makes no sense for them, in my opinion. Caleb Johnson is going to be our patch. 15 of 199 Origins rookie patches. Steelers in this break is Colt. There you go, Colt. Got you something. Caleb Johnson. Our auto. Savion. This has been the break of Savion. 50 of 99. We're looking for Matthew Golden for Eric. We've pulled a lot of Savion Williams in this break. Too much Savion. And our rookie patch auto. Let's just go ahead and flip it. That is going to be, how about Cam Scatabo to 25? Sorry, Scataboo. I apologize. Cam Scataboo. 16 of 25. You know why I call him Scatabo? I know now. It's because one time I heard Joe Tessitore call him Cam Scatabo in one of those playoff games. And that's why I heard it one time, and that's how I say it. Scataboom! We'll one touch that one on up. Oh boy, I'm a buyer on the Savion, says Mike. This is a PYT, and Eric M is a diehard Green Bay fan, so I don't know if you're gonna get that one from him. Yeah, I heard Joe Tessitore, who is a great college football announcer, call him Scatabo, and that's why I call him Scatabo. Cam Scataboo. We'll hit these. Nice RPA right there. I just wish there was more than just like there's this little bit of fraying right there. You need a nicer patch if it's going to be numbered to 25. What does a one-touch mean? It means if we pull a card that is over $100, we will put it in a magnetic. That's kind of the way we do things around here. So if you get a card and it's about $100 or more, give or take, we'll put it in a nice mag for you and ship it out with this RGL sticker, which we put on during our shipping days. So that is what we mean by a one-touch. You'll hear that a lot. You'll hear that a lot. All right, we have 2 more boxes in this break. Any more thoughts on increasing the threshold? Yeah, I think we might. I think we want like no doubter $100 cards. We've been doing a lot of stuff in one touches, which is fine. But yeah, I think we want to maybe up the threshold to maybe $200, or we'll see. We'll see. We've been doing a lot of breaker discretions lately. We have Luther Burden for the Bears on our rookie on the back. A Jalen Wright, that is 165 at 225 for the Dolphins. And there's going to be Jordan Love, 81 of 149. Is that really 81? 81 of 149, one off the bounty.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
On the back, we've got Tyler Shuck. That is going to be numbered 8 of 199 for the Saints. Going to New Orleans. New Orleans in this break is Michael Morse. Auto. Jalen Noel for the for the Houston Texans. Texans is Phil A. And our patch auto, I think it's this way, so we'll just flip it. That is a nice patch. That is a Jaden Higgins to 49. 26-49. Another one for the Texans. I don't know too much about Jaden Higgins. 26 of 49. If somebody can comp me, that is a very nice patch in there.
He's one of the Iowa State receivers.
He was an Iowa State guy? Okay. So Colfax is very familiar with him then. If somebody could give me a comp on an RPA of Jaden Higgins from this year's Origins while we top load these up, I would appreciate that. What's going on, Hurley? What match am I most looking forward to at WrestlePalooza? Well, it's got to be AJ Lee's first match in 10 years, right? Mixed tag match. Way better patch on a 49 than I know that patch is way nicer than the Scataboo, right? That's just how the cookie crumbles with Panini, I guess. Sometimes you get a RPA from an offset and it's to 149 with a nasty patch. And then sometimes you get one to 25 and it's just a white napkin. Higgins about 75 bucks. Copy that. Thank you, Small Town Rips. I appreciate that. So probably not over 100 bucks on the Jaden Higgins. We're down to one box left in this break. Got Tier 1 baseball coming up next, a half caser of Tier 1. And here is our final box in this break. Does the next break have any of those young gun pitchers with the Mets? We're about to find out. Ooh, wow, this pack is very thick.
He doesn't have Sprout.
Yeah, I think Sprout is in. I don't think the other guy, was it Nathan McLean or Nolan McLean? I don't think he's in. We have a very, very thick pack. It would not surprise me if there is a booklet. Oh, wow. Right on the front. It's literally right on top. Rookie booklet patch auto of Shador Sanders right up front. Look at that. Look at that. For Cleveland. Most expensive team in the break. Going to family pack. Shador Sanders, not bad for a backup 5th round rookie quarterback, right? On card, Shador Sanders just sitting on the top of the pack. Couldn't even hide it. I thought there would be a base card on top. Boom. Oh, man. Shador Sanders, we will, they want the squirrels. I gotta give them the squirrels, right? Gotta give you guys the squirrels. Nice. Hey, I'm not complaining about that one. Last sold 200 bucks. And that's a backup. He's not even the backup. Is it Dylan Gabriel or?
Yes.
Eventually, I think Shador is going to get on the field at some point. Congratulations, Brownies family pack with that one. Let's go to the back, Kid Reporter. Why are my squirrels on acid? We have a primordial case hit of CD Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys. Going to Jared. He went to Jared. CD Lamb on the primordial. That is the case hit. I don't know what those sell for. I can't imagine 100 bucks. We are 2 cards in, and we've had 2 nice ones. RGL, I should know this, but there's no way to mass sell comp. Nope. You can do a port sale. Pathora, when you go to Promotions Manager, there's something called a port sale. You can look at that. CD Lamb on the primordial. Please let me know if that's over 100 bucks or not. King Henry is going to be on the back. That is going to be 59 to 225. A lot of people saying King Henry lost him the game with that fumble, and I disagree. He had an incredible game. He did everything he could to help that team win. I mean, I know it was a timely fumble, but I don't feel bad about him. Alec Aomaner, that is 46 of 75. He had 100 yards after the first quarter or something, or in the second quarter. If they did the claw of that card like they did in Marvel, that'd be cool. Jackson Dart to 49, 30 of 49. Another one for the New York Giants. Sean K. CD last sold 95 and 99. Got it. I'll go back and throw that in a one-touch for you. Is Collector's Corner in Bellevue reputable? Yes. Yes, they are. Send your cards to PSA through them. Jackson Dart, 30 of 49. Hey, look what Acme Packs just hit me. I like that. Johnny Wilson, of course. There's Johnny Wilson. That is from 2024 Origins. Going to the Eagles. Going to Wade. Great strip by the defender. Yes. Yes, it was. And your final card of the break. Proving Ground auto of DJ Giddens for the Colts. 182 of 199. If only there wasn't a 1 in front of that. That would be a $1,200 card. But there is, so it is not. DJ Giddens for the Colts. Let's go back and one-touch up the CD. And then take a look at our hits. We can hit that one with a one-touch. I think it'll look good in a black one-touch. We had a bazillion top loads in this one. So I will be with you guys through the next break. I'm going to do Tier 1. JML is going to come in and do some boxing. Don't drop it. JML going to do your boxing break for you guys. But I'm going to be hitting this bat barrel in the next break for you guys. Look at that. That looks good, too, in the black GTI mag. I like that one. Congratulations, Cowboys. Jared. He went to Jared. Take a look at our hits. Look at this stack of top loads. I need a top loader guy. Look at all these top loads. I wonder why my shoulder is so sore on Sundays and Thursdays. Wonder why I always have stuff on my cuticles. Got top load 9, probably about 400, 500 cards every couple of days. Couple nice Cam Scatabos in there. Juice is going to spend some money there this weekend. They're a good shop. I also like Mill Creek Sports a little bit north, DJ a little bit south. You have some good shops over on this side of the water. I think there's what's the name of the shop in Paulsbo? Sports Stuff Hub, I think is the name of it. Sports Stuff Hub. We talked about that a little bit, Buffy. We are a sports card stream, though, so we're not going to be talking about it all night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no political discussion. I know that was like your second or third time talking about it. I'm not trying to ignore it or anything like that, but we are a sports card stream. A lot of people come here to forget about the world's issues, and that's going to be something that is going to be talked about everywhere for weeks to come. So we talked about it once, and we're going to move forward from it. Primordial of C.D. Lamb. We have the rookie, Big Nate in Gig Harbor. I've been to that shop, too. I like Nate. Nate's a Felix collector. I bought a couple of Felixes off of him. Shador Sanders, I don't get down there enough. Or to the West Coast Sports Cards in Tacoma. We had the Cam Scataboo to 25 RPA. And we have the 1/1 illuminated ink of Brian Robinson Jr. So that is going to do it for the break. Box this one on up. And coming up next, we have our first Tier 1 break of the evening. We can talk about the Etsy Witch. Go Mariners. Yes, the Etsy Witch. I saw that on Instagram. That's funny. Cards is the theme of this channel every night. Sometimes it's just wrestling cards. But it's always cards. How often do you and JML hit up the bikini coffee shops? Well, I can't speak for JML, but 0 for me. 0 for me.
Oh, now's the time you don't speak for JML. Every other.
All I'm saying is JML might be drinking a lot of coffee. That's why he's caffeine addict over there. Cal Julio and long bomb with the Mariners and a win. I might have a bet on the Mariners game today. We are going to move the bounties up again. No bounties have been hit yet. $1,300 minor bounty. $10,050 major. 6970 mega. Panini base bounty is going to go up 30, 40, 50 bucks to $8.20. RGL, how many cards do I think I have in my PC? I don't know. No clue. Any thoughts on Kawhi not liked down here in San Antonio? I have not heard anything about this. He should be beloved down there, though. So, he should be beloved. Maybe just because he doesn't play for you guys anymore, but once he retires, they'll like him. I don't know. San Antonio hates Kawhi. Why do they hate Kawhi Leonard? I want to know. Dang, JML, I would wear a two-piece bikini if you're going to pay $10 a copy. Oh, my gosh. What's my favorite energy drinks? Well, this is one of them. This is Amino Energy. One of my favorite. Otherwise, I just like Zero Sugar Monster. Anyone think Panini will win anything against Fanatics? I have no clue. I think that they would be smart to take the AEW license away from Upper Deck and NHL if they could get it. Obi Toppin worth a couple pennies? I think so. I'm a Spurs fan. I love Kawhi. He was a great Spur. Him and Pop didn't get along. That could be why. We have our first gold member spot of the evening. I know Chris has paid for his spot, so he is good. If you guys want to hop into something, what is our evening? Wow, you guys have crushed the store. Cactus and Immaculate sold out. Impeccable and FOTL down to 3 spots. Basketball down to 11. Bounty Buster just has 3. If you guys want in a break tonight, I would recommend not waiting. You guys have crushed the store. It's 6:28. We are approaching a full sellout. We have our first gold member spot of the evening. Close these out. Got my gold ducks loaded up right here. I have some new ducks to add to this list. Does New Japan do cards? They might with BBM. Maybe BBM out of Japan. We had Craig Mack hopping on gold. Craig Mack back on gold. We had Felix Castillo hopping on gold as well. We had Ryan Watts hopping back on gold. And we had Michael Robinson on gold. Alright, let's show off all of our gold members. Starting with our platinums on top. So platinum members, one of your benefits of being a platinum member here on the channel is you get double entries into all of our gold drawings. All 6 of them this evening. We'll also be doing a platinum member spot on Saturday night. I believe we have 38 platinum members. And then gold members, if you have recently signed up, I believe Miles is the newest sign up prior to the stream. You will be at the top of the list. If you have been a member for a while, you will work your way down in seniority to the bottom of the list. And if you signed up during the stream, you will be on the very bottom. What does Toronto think about Kawhi Leonard is more what I want to know. That was a great championship. I'm just excited for basketball. I am very excited for basketball. Betting on some preseason. We know what MB and we're gonna be betting on preseason basketball. Betting overs because nobody's gonna play defense.
Well, it's the regular season too.
Nobody plays defense ever. Alright, here is all of our gold members. Tafoya knows. GTI wants those Trenton Watford bets all preseason. Alright, here is all of our gold members. We're going to save the list. Smash the first week overs, yep. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get a $152 spot into our next break. Good luck to my golds. Free Sean Kemp. Is Sean in, what's going on with Sean Kemp? I want free Sean Kemp cards. Pokey Beach is out front right now. Lodgers is in there. Alright, it's coming down to the wire. Our first gold member spot of the night is going to go to... It's either Bryking or Brother Beard. It's Bryking! Our boy Bryking, 77, beating out OHB Dendon Dennis. That was a who's who in the top 3 right there. I think they've all been in chat tonight. Bryking, congratulations with our first of 6 gold member spots tonight. Bryking, there you go. Congratulations, Bryking. And let's open up some randoms and hop on into the next break. Tier 1 and Prism first off the line. Yeah, congratulations to breaking. Make sure our teams look right. White Sox, Marlins, Rockies, Twins, Rays, Blue Jays. Good combos from me. Everything looks good. And, yeah, we are ready to roll. Cool. Thank you for the email, Felix. I see that. Thank you very much. And, yeah, we are looking good. So let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,555. Tier 1 and Prism. You guys got to hit a bounty in this one, right? We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Andrew says, thanks for being... Hey, there you go, Andrew. Thank you for being here. Fillers in this one. We've got Lenny, Dan Lee, Manuel G, Lincoln, Brandon S, Johnson A, Hattie, Booty Cheeks, Jeff B for 2, Sherry W, Andrew H, Steve R for 2, Phil L, Crazy Money for 2, Andrew P, Andrew M, John A, Jason E, Thomas M, Tyler R, and Justin P. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 is advancing on into the break. Michael Robinson says, quick question, if we make the gold spots but miss the stream, are we alerted anyway? You will get a notification that there is a gold member spot coming out your way, being shipped out your way, but you will not be notified when the break is going. Thoughts on SGC? I like SGC. I like SGCs for like PC stuff. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. This is 2025 Prism First Off the Line Baseball. 4 and your top 6. We've got Johnson A, Justin P, Manny G, Tyler R, Brandon S, and Jason E making it on in to the break. Congratulations. Calling out first-time breaker Dave S from the Big Dumpers Dive Bar. I got to hit something for Dave. First-timer with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually excited to see Prism Photo. I have not recorded a video yet, so I have not seen that much of it get opened. But Prism First Off the Line Baseball... usually pretty solid every year.
Fun.
It's fun. It's cheap. Hobby is what, like $200? FOTL is reselling for about 3-ish in the 3 range. A lot of low-numbered stuff.
Have like Jesus Made.
Jesus Made in the set. Yep. Roman Anthony. You've got Bobby Witt Jr., Aaron Judge. Skeen still. Yep. Breaking up top all the way down to Jason E on the bottom. Let's go ahead and do your team draw. We're going to go 10 times. Gunner is in, yep. So they can't get all the active MLB players in Prism. They can get veterans and prospects and or they can get legends and prospects. But some of the players they can contract with individually, and that's why there's Judge and Witt and those guys. We have Russell up top, all the way down to Andrew C on the bottom. And for your team draw, we've got the Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8, that is 9, and this is 10 with the Cubs up top, all the way down to the Blue Jays and the Rays on the bottom. All right, Russell with the Cubs, Brian L with the Giants, Jeff B with the Cardinals, Richard B with the Brewers, Christopher B with the Reds, Amadeo with the Mets, Sean K with the White Sox and the Marlins, Jason E with the Braves, Stevie with the Nats, Michael M with the Angels, Furry Goat. Yeah. Brett with the A's, Johnson with the Diamondbacks, Brett with the Pirates, Justin with the Rangers, Jazz with the Astros, Manuel G with the Guardians, Brandon S with the Reds are very good, Chris, yes. With the Royals. Paul B with the Red Sox, Saban with the Mariners. We've got Tyler with the Tigers, Dave S with the Yankees. I don't know how Dave's going to feel about that. Family Pack with the Orioles, Andrew M with the Dodgers, Crazy Money with the Phillies, Breaking, Padres, and Andrew C, Rays and Blue Jays. Wow. So that's a nice hit for Acme Packs. Acme Packs crushing it right now. Oh, nice. So yeah, in this break, again, this is our 3rd break of the night. This is 4 tier... this is an 8-box case. Oh, no, it's a 12-box case. Oof. Scared myself. Thought it was an 8-box case. It is a half case of Tier 1 and 2 Prism Photo Baseball. I just scared myself right there. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. We have to figure out which half of this case we are running. I thought it was an 8-box case for a minute. I almost played myself. Let's go ahead and roll a dice. I believe 6 are here and 6 are here. So we will go 1, 2, 3. We will do these 6. 4, 5, or 6. We will do these 6. And that's off the desk, so let's try again. That is 4. We are going to do the right side of the case. So we will do the 6 on the right side, and on Saturday night we will do the other half of this case because we have loose boxes in the other break. Whenever we run a half case, we try to do it from a fresh case or a break, or from a break that had another half case. So the other half case of this one will be Saturday, or maybe we'll get a wild hair and do it tonight. Who knows? We usually roll a dice and decide which half we do hang. No zigzag. Nope. That swipe RGL. Wait, what? Dylan, I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you're saying right there. I have no idea what you said. That makes 0 sense. Does anybody understand what Dylan just said? Because I sure don't. Should I be buying Danny Dimes? I do not like to give people investment advice. I feel like Dylan is on like, that's some Chat GPT stuff. He just put a comment in Chat GPT and was like, say something that makes no sense. Besides Ellie, who else is a chase on the Reds? You got Rhett Lauder. You've got some legends.
Griffey for the red.
Ken Griffey Jr. is a red in 2025 Panini, FYI. But Ellie is a very, very big chase for you. I would say if you don't like the Reds, people in this break would offer for them. FU says Taylor. Taylor, I don't know what to say, Taylor. I don't know what to say.
Hit the bounty, Taylor.
Do you like how Danny Dimes looked? The Colts were very surprising. I thought that they were going to play a competitive game. I did not expect them to score 33 points and Danny Dimes to be out there slinging that thing and looking good. I didn't think the Dolphins were going to be great, but I thought that game was going to be a battle of the mid. Atlanta for SF being offered. Atlanta for San Francisco. Last call on your trades. We have 637 of you hanging out with us. You guys can hit that like button. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break. I've got some baseball to give you guys. What if Dable's just... He could be. I'll take the Reds. Why not, says Chris. Chris has the... oh, he's going with the Reds? All right, he has the Reds. He says I'll keep them. All right, let's rip, shall we? Oh, we got backwards cards. They're going to do... Wow, the whole... Cool. Hello, that is our photo auto right there. It's Cliff Lee for the Texas Rangers going to Justin. I think that would be... I think that's the 4. They got us. 404, Cliff Lee. Former... he was a Mariner at one point, right? Cliff Lee was a Mariner at one point. Going to the Rangers. Going to Justin. That is our first off the line auto right there. I think we get 4 autos per box. That's actually a pretty cool one. We have a lot of base to get through, so we will kind of go quickly through the base. A Greg Maddux for Atlanta. I like the design this year. 86 of 99, Greg Maddux. Jadixon Paez for Boston as well. That is going to be 25 of 49. Vladimir Guerrero on the dingers. There's Rhett Lauder. I like this design. I like this design on this one. What's up, Mike? Stocking up on Luke McCaffrey, Spencer Rattler, and Justin Fields. Oh, yeah? What's going on? Nice Cliff Lee auto. Probably not over $100, but not bad. Not a bad start. Tua won't make it past week 3 if he has another performance like that. I'm not going to make it past my second box of this stuff if all these cards keep being backwards like this. That's kind of annoying. We have Tommy White on the fireworks. Jace Young. What's up, Troy? Buster Posey, Junior Caminero, Tony La Russa. Bronson Arroyo. We have our first shimmer right here. It's going to be Braden Montgomery for the Chicago White Sox. This should be numbered to like 7. 11 of 15 this year on those. Daryl Strawberry on the Pulsar. 275 of 499. And Benito Santiago for San Francisco. Have you ever seen a Top Chrome Lunar pack? So those are the packs with all the cards to, what, 10 or 25? I have not personally seen one. We haven't hit one. Think Tua should hang it up? I don't know if he should hang it up. JML, now it's cold, or now it's warm in here, JML. You don't think it's warm in here? How are you cold? Wear a jacket. Wear a jacket. Cliff Lee, an Indian, in my opinion. Cliff Lee was a Mariner. Justin Fields didn't look bad. He looked okay.
Oh, God, you guys.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be some NIL cards in here that we're going to have to random off. Jace Lavalette will random off any NIL because those guys are not... Wait, no. Jace is drafted, right? Jace is he Cleveland? He's drafted. 144 of 149, Cal Ripken. Terry Francona, Red Wave, not numbered. Colson Montgomery, Valera, Susanna, and Lama Vita. So, if you are not familiar with Panini Baseball, they do a lot of prospects and legends. And then Tier 1 is going to have your active players and rookies and things like that. Personal opinion on this set, I love it. I think there's definitely a lot of value in Panini Baseball, especially comparing it to the rest of the market. Cole Young for my Seattle Mariners. That's going to go to Saban. And that one is going to be numbered 4 of 15 on the first off the line Blue Shimmer. Jose Canseco for the Rangers, 262 of 499. Bryce Matthews, dingers of Rintaro Sasaki. Sasaki going to be a random, all those Sasakis. I know we have to bring back the non-MLB spot. We'll do that next on Friday, probably for the next break, actually. We'll apply it to one of the weaker teams. Jace Lavalette, was he drafted? I can't remember. I know we've had this conversation before. I think he's Cleveland, right? I think he's Cleveland. I mean, White Arjan Namala. A lot of these guys, we see them in Bowman. Billy Amick is going to be 207 of 299. Our auto is going to be for St. Louis. That is going to be Cooper Yerp. St. Louis is Jeff B. That is 56 of 99 on the prospect signatures. We have a blue dingers of Marcelo Mayer. Okay, so Jace is going to the Cleveland. Going to Cleveland. Got it. Dingers Marcelo Mayer is going to be numbered 70 of 99. There is no way we get out of this break without hitting the minor bounty. They made Frank Thomas on Oakland this year. Needless to say, I won't be doing that rainbow. Hey, Griffey is a red in a lot of these sets. What's up, man, Jim? Taylor gonna hit a bounty in this break. I have a feeling Taylor gonna hit a bounty. My only hope is a bounty. Hey, you have two teams. You have the Rockies. You have the Twins. You have Walker Jenkins, I believe. Don't you have Walker Jenkins in Bowman, I think? That Mariners, or that Reds Griffey hurts. We had a Dylan Cruz rookie right there. Adam Jones, former Mariner Adam Jones, going to be for a Baltimore card. That is going to be numbered 60 of 75. Aiden Miller, Christian Moore. Griffey Sr. for the Reds. Griffey Sr. back in Panini Baseball. I don't think he was in any sets last year. Griffey looks so wrong in a Reds jersey. No, he was there for enough years. He was there for enough years. We have a gold shimmer in here. Black gold shimmer? It might be a black gold shimmer. St. Louis up 1-0. We can't have that. Black gold shimmer incoming. Of Jared Thomas going to Colorado. That is the furry goat. That is going to be number 2 of 3. He went to Jared. 2 of 3 for the furry goat, Jared Thomas. I know nothing about him.
He's Dave Thomas' son.
Stop. 359 of 499, Christian Moore. Max Anderson, our auto for Detroit. Bazana. Says another Rintaro right there. Zach Veen and Matthews. Who is Jared Thomas? You tell me. He's your guy. You look him up. You look him up. Fields had the 5th best quarterback ranking. Did not know that. It's 2 of 3.
He sucks.
Jared Thomas, but I don't know anything about him. As one of our first off the line parallels. The only Thomas that matters is Dave.
Dave Thomas is goated.
Dave Thomas from Wendy's.
You know who's the co-founder of KFC?
Nope. Matt Horvath for the Tampa Bay Rays. That is 66 of 199. Vladdy, talisman of Jesus Made. DeRozier and Robin Ventura.
My guy.
652 of you guys hanging out. Robert says, I'm back. My brain is fried. Well, that makes 2 of us. The Reds just finished paying Griffey last year for deferred money. Wow, I did not know that. I actually didn't know that. Tin Kent's, Mason Wynn, Jordan Lawler. Might have an auto right here. Might have a Jacob Wilson auto going to Brett with the Oakland A's. There you go, Brett. Jacob Wilson, that is a clean-looking auto. That is non-numbered on the auto. That kind of reminds me of like 2015 Prism. Jacob Wilson on the auto. That's a good one. Probably about a $50, $60 auto, I would guess. Paul Skeens is going to be on the red to 299. 93 of 299. Drew Burris on the red wave. We have Prismatic of Christian Campbell. Kurtz, no trade. Don't trade the A's. A-Rod is a Mariner in this set. A-Rod on the team he should be on, the Mariners. Unbelievable, JML. Don't be booing A-Rod. He's your guy.
Booing the Mariner.
How could you boo the Mariners? What's up, Mark? What's going on, Was Good? Thank you so much. Appreciate the like. World Series hero A-Rod. Tico Roby, Yachty, Dick Allen, Trev Speaker. Jonah Tong, a good one. Wasn't Skeens the bounty? 93? Nope. It needs to be 293, not 93. It needs to be 293. Jonah Tong, good one for the Mets. 118 of 149. Mets is Amadio. Only 200 off the bounty right there. Aiden Miller, Roberto Clemente, Honeycutt, and Paula. I don't know. Is my voice going to last this whole stream? I'm thinking no. Trying to give away my money. Tongue. Oh my gosh. We have a gold shimmer in here. Yeah, gold shimmer. Good luck. Gary Sheffield, Sig JC. Gold shimmer. Yordani Monegro. Going to be for the Boston Red Sox. Going to Paul B. That one's going to be 2 of 7 on the gold shimmer. We got Josh Gibson. That's going to be a random to all 2. 486 of 499 from the Homestead Grays from the NLB. Miggy, Jace Lavalette, Dion Seaver-King, and Bob Gibson. Was excited for Tier 1, and RGL sucked the excitement out of the air. I did nothing. It was random.org. It was random.org. Oh my gosh. Taylor, you're not going to make me feel bad. Last pack of our first box of Prism. We have a whole nother box to go.
Make sure you pay your fantasy fees.
Pay your fantasy dues, Taylor. I know, that's going to be crazy if that happens, DJ Fate. I will have a non-MLB spot assigned next time out. Sammy Sosa is going to be numbered 28 of 199. Kalen Culpepper from Minnesota. And that is going to do it for our first box. He's paid up. It's a joke. He's paid his fantasy dues. He's good. Never watch sports again or never add a card to your PC. Never add a card to your PC. I could do without that, but I could not do without sports. Need them.
Weeks ago, you not paid weeks ago.
Alright, box number 2. Need to be a little bit better on our autos. Jacob Wilson was a nice one. I want to see a good shimmer auto in this box. What's up, Joey? What up, homie? Alright, box numero dos. Where's Jeezy at? 651, and we don't have any Jeezy here yet.
You look to see what order the breaks were in.
Did he?
Probably, that's what he does.
Enrique Bradfield, Vladdy on the dingers.
Pick on the baseball line.
Aaron Judge. Caminero had a homer tonight. He's had a monster season. Chipper for Atlanta. 21 of 199. And our shimmer. How about Jace Lavalette? I'm pretty sure he's Guardians, right?
Yeah, he's Guardian.
Guardians. Going to Manny G. Jace Lavalette. That is a 1 of 2. That's going to be your first one touch of the break right there.
The Taylor's talking all kinds of crazy right now.
Sports is my drug of choice after... Oh, that's a lie. You don't do any of that stuff. You don't do any of that stuff, Taylor.
Former assistant DA out here.
Taylor just does a lot of dust these days. He doesn't do the angel dust. He does the RGL dust. Look at that. To 2 on the Jace Lavalette. Taylor's Walter White. Jim, can we get this Mariners game on? This isn't really much of a baseball game anymore. All right, good first auto. Good first auto. Colson Montgomery. Buster Posey. If anybody pulls any of the Buster Posey shimmers, I'm a buyer. Luke Dickerson, I love that name. Elston Howard. We've got Carter Jensen for the Chiefs. Or for the Royals. And Lazaro Montes. We've got Carter, 124 of 299 for the Kansas City Royals. Looking for a Kyle Tucker. We'll look for him in Tier 1 because I don't think he'll be in Prism Baseball. Yeah, he's not in Prism Baseball. He's an active player, so they can't put him in. Jose DePaula for the Dodgers. There's Tommy White. I'm not even going to try and say his name, Gerangelo. I'm going to just call him Gerangelo. Just call him Gerangelo. Whitey Ford, Joe DiMaggio. Brady Ebel, I believe he's NIL unless he's been drafted. If somebody can help me out. I will have a non-MLB spot next time. David Shields for the Royals. That is going to be 5 of 15. How long does Topps have the baseball license? I want you to be very... I'm going to tell you, and I want you to be... I want you to listen. Forever. Forever. Elston Howard is going to be 34 of 99. I believe he's NLB. I think this might be a random as well.
No,
He's a Yankee? Okay. My bad. Did not know. 34 of 99 for the Yankees. Thank you, JML. Appreciate it. Elston Howard. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me something I did not know. JML dropping the knowledge over there. I did not know that. Topps has a license until 2038. Ebel is a brewer. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm going to make a note of that for Jeezy for when he's sorting. So he doesn't have to look it up too. Appreciate that, Taylor, even though you hate me. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help. We have another gold shimmer in here. There's going to be Honeycutt for Baltimore. Dingers of Sasaki, another one. Shields. I know. I'm the worst, Taylor. I'm just awful. Tommy White. Enrique. I'm just horrible. Lock me up. Throw away the key. Shoeless Joe going to be for Chicago. That is 70 of 149. Charlie Condon going to Taylor. And that is 3 of 7. Yeah. I don't even want to hear it from you, Taylor.
Put that in your pipe and smoke.
I don't even want to hear it. That's a one-touch for the Rockies combo spot. Taylor, unbelievable. I don't even want to hear it up from this guy anymore. This guy complains and he games. What's up, Jeezy? What you got over there? Your little bag. Little Shell station bag right there. Gas station snacks. There you go, Taylor. How about a 3 of 7 Charlie Condon? That's your chase right there. About time, he says. Now, Taylor, you know what you do with this card? You take this card, you don't put it on eBay for auction. You put it for best offer. FYI. You do not auction that card. Because if you auction it, I will buy it for cheap. And then I will send it to PSA. And then I'll put it for buy it now when it jumps. Jackson Churio, Carter Jensen, Saber Hagen, Josh Gibson for the Homestead Grays. That is 152 of 499. Our auto is going to be Antonio Anderson. Going to be our Shimmer auto. And that is going to be numbered 190 of 199 for Boston, going to Paul B. Jesus Made on the Prismatic Blue. That is going to be numbered 99 of 99. Vance Honeycutt, DePaula, and Deion Sanders. Don't start it at 99 cents. That's not what you do with Panini Baseball. You get comical. I just saw a thing in Sports Card Nonsense about a guy upset that his Gold Cliff Lee sold for $3 and the base sells for $1. He was all upset about that. 505 will give you a strong $30 offer. That he will. We have a red in here. Joe Torre, Adam Jones, Craig Yoho for Milwaukee. And that is going to be 235 of 299. Yachty, Christian Moore, Seaver King, Bob Gibson, and Waldrop. You better accept that $30 offer instead of putting that card on eBay. We have a blue shimmer in here. There's going to be an auto for Kansas City. That is the Kansas City A's, I believe, of Bert Campaneris. Going to the Oakland A's. Going to Brett. It's kind of a confusing one. Have not seen any autos of him. Kansas City A's became the Oakland A's. That's an interesting one. First time seeing that one. Prism Baseball, Panini Baseball not making it easy for us. Sammy. Lazaro Montes for Seattle. 15 of 15 on your shimmer. And then Benito Santiago, 63 of 75. We still have a half case of Tier 1 in this break. This is going to be a long break. If you like long baseball breaks, this break is for you. And if you like boxing, the next break is for you. JML will be ripping that one for you guys. Any more football tonight? I do not plan to add any more football tonight, Jin. Do not have it on the schedule. If we add another break, it's probably going to be this crazy break that I have planned, or maybe some more baseball. Marcelo Mayer, 191 of 499. Jet Williams, Jesus Mate, Tibbs, Keyshawn, and Bias. Vials of JML tiers have a $20 market value, says Clinton. What is Tier 1 cards? They are baseball. It's this set, Goose. It's a new set. It's pretty fun. A little high risk. Set. Rushing Dylan Head. Boxing, your favorite sport, sold out quick. JML will have a boxing for you guys tomorrow, by the way. Blake Mitchell, this one's actually going to the Kansas City Royals. That is going to be numbered 101 of 199. Ryan Zimmerman is going to be numbered 183 of 499. And a Dingers of Jackson Churio for Milwaukee going to Richard, 27 of 199. We have hit a bazillion numbered cards so far, and you guys have not gotten any piece of this bounty board down here. $1,300 minor bounty, that's kind of ridiculous, TBH. We got to hit some of those bounty. Some of that bounty money's got to go. Tier 1 is D-Gen material, yup. We're looking for bat knobs, cut autographs, crazy stuff like that. Thomas Harrington, Chase Midroth for Chicago, the White Sox, 247, 299. Dick Allen, Aiden Miller, Tony Perez, Brayton Taylor, Andy Van Slyke. Yeah, if you guys want more boxing, I think JML, do you have boxing tomorrow? One of the first four breaks that go up tomorrow with JML is boxing. Yep. Black? Gold. Okay, we have black gold. I saw black. I was like, 101? There is a Dingers of Jace Laviolette. Again, Jace for Cleveland. Greg Maddox. Al Kaline. Tommy Troy. Let's go behind that. Cal Ripken. I love this photo on this Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken, 44 of 149. Greg Maddox, a Mad Dog on the Red Wave. Black gold. And that is Juan Valero for the Boston Red Sox. That is going to be number 2 of 3. Boston, Paul B has hit some cards in these first two boxes. Valero. And we are down to our last pack of Prism. FOTL is always so good. FOTL is always so much more juice. So much more juice than Hobby. I wish I had a couple more cases of this, but we will have Hobby at some point. But we'll have this for a couple of weeks. James Triantos for the Chicago Cubbies, 182 of 499. Randy Johnson as a Yankee. Oh my God, Randy Johnson as a Yankee. I don't know if I can do that. Christian Moore. Oh, they got Pablo Sandoval in this set. I love him. Okay, I'm gonna buy around Sandoval stuff too. Sandoval, Posey. Those are my guys from this set. All right, so we do have just some base cards of guys that are not on MLB teams. These are like $1 worth of cards. So I'm gonna pick a number. I'm gonna whatever. We'll just do it the right way at the end. We will random these off at the end to one person. They're just base, but next time out when we do Prism Baseball, we will have non-MLB assigned out. It is time to move on to the real reason you probably bought into this break, and this is a half case of Tier 1. So good luck, all. This is Topps Tier 1, brand new product, releasing today. Both of these products releasing today. Prism Hobby actually doesn't release till Friday, but when you get first off the line early, you're allowed to rip it. So this is our first look at Tier 1. Highly degenerate product, and we are kicking off with Phil Rizzuto for the Yankees, 32 of 99. I think there's usually a base card. I don't know. We'll just go in order for the first box. Manny Machado is going to be on the Tier 1 memorabilia. 179 of 199. Rorudo. Going to the San Diego Padres. Going to Breaking. What's going on, Tina? Caden Dana on the breakout autographs. That is 142 of 149. Going to the Angels. Angels is Michael M. And your last card in box number 1. Jimmy Rollins on the Tier 1 autographs. That is 11 of 99. On card Jimmy going to the Phillies. Going to Crazy Money. Looks very similar to last year. Very, very similar. Yeah. On card Jimmy Rollins. Jersey number, was he number 11? 11 of 99, Jimmy Rollins. Or is he number 1? Did we do Chrome boxing yet? So we go in numerical order. This is break number 4,555. If you bought into boxing, you can see what break that is, or you can go to the website and see what break that is. That break is breaking next. Alright, we have 1 box down, 5 more to go. So not super impressive in that first box. But that's why we have 5 more of them. Rollins is okay. Caden Dana, see him a lot. We are looking for bat knobs, cut autographs. Those are going to be some of the ceiling cards in this box. Very high ceiling on this one. But also, the chance of dust is also there. We have Luis Daniel Acuna. Luis Daniel Acuna is going to be a base rookie for the Mets. Going to Amadio. Ronald Acuna is going to be our mem. Ronald Acuna, 102 of 149. Going to Atlanta. Going to Jason E. Our first auto. Justin Henry Malloy. Breakout autographs. That is 94 of 299 on the Justin Henry Malloy. And I think this is a patch auto. We're going to flip it. Mark Teixeira for the Yankees. Big text, 33 of 49. Yankees in this break is going to be Dave S. Mark Teixeira. Got something for Dave. A first-timer in the breaks. Tier 1, a really good look. It's uh-oh. Bases loaded for St. Louis. Second inning, geez. That's a good one. Teixeira sells. Probably about a $60 card, I would guess. I guess probably 60 bucks on that one or so. Henry Malloy, not necessarily the Detroit Tiger we were looking for. Teixeira was good. Ranger, Yankee. Play for any other teams? Angels. That's right. He was an Angel. I was like in his end of his career, right?
No.
That was a middle?
Yeah, he's like a half season.
Half season. Okay, that's why I don't remember it.
From the Braves to the Angels.
That's right. All right, we have 4 boxes left. Braves for a minute. I don't remember that. All right, we have 4 boxes left. Show us something, please. Kicking off with Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. 42 of 125 on the Jazz. You like Jazz? Going to Dave. Adele Amador for the Rockies. That is 20 of 199 going to Taylor. Breakout autographs of Drew Romo for the Rockies. What is going on? 249 of 299. Another one for Taylor with the combo spot. And I do think that we have another patch auto. I can feel the swatch window. It's going this way. And that is Sal Frelick, 14 of 149, going to Milwaukee. Second year Sal Frelick going to the Brew Crew, going to Richard B. I don't think that's over 100 bucks. That's a second year Sal. If it was Jackson Churio, maybe. Tony's son. Oh, man. Tony Romo's son. Sal Frelick to 149. We need to see some hits. These first 3 boxes have been... I mean, the cards look great. Product always looks great every year. But we have not seen the big names yet. And again, the ceiling is things like bat knobs and cut autographs and nasty, nasty patches. But for all those things to exist, you gotta have a bunch of boxes that don't have the guys or hits you want. What's going on, Ann? Grab some more 55 points, and hopefully these final 3 boxes have something crazy. We have not seen much yet. I think we hit 2 bat knobs from Tier 1. It was either Tier 1 or 5-star. I think it was Tier 1. Didn't last year we hit the Roger Hornsby? And then we also hit the... Who was the other one? Buster Posey, maybe? Was it last year, Drew? We hit 2 nasty ones last year. PCA. He was not in Chrome this year. One of the biggest omissions from Chrome. PCA for the Cubbies going to Russell P. Barrels of both. Yep. Colton Cowser for Baltimore. We hit bat barrels. That's right. 97 of 99. Colton Cowser. Going to Baltimore. Going to Family Pack. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. City Connect signatures. 36 of 49. Going to Johnson. That's a good one. Get to see this product open. I remember loving last year. Yep. Corbin Carroll, a good one. That's probably over $100. And Michael Harris for Atlanta on the relics. 39 of 199. Going to the A, T, and the L. Seattle boy, Corbin Carroll. We'll probably throw that in a one-touch. That is on-card Corbin. Yeah, we need Logan Gilbert to get out of this jam for the Mariners right now. Be nice if he could only give up 1. That was a good strikeout. It's Tier 1, so it means knob season. Knobs and bat barrels. Yep. We'll one-touch up the Corbin. Probably got to be close, I would imagine. Still have 2 boxes left. Go Card, says Michael. Big dumper vibes in the chat. We need them to get out of this inning, and then we need the Mariners to actually score some runs. Can't be losing to the Cardinals. Sorry, Cardinal fans. Nice Corbin to 49. RGL, I need the M's to make it to the playoffs this year. I swear to God, says Jim. Me too, every year. All right, we have 2 boxes left. After I bought the Rocky spot for 30, you hit the Chris Bryant knob, and no one would sell me the Rockies anymore. They learned their lesson. They learned their lesson. This one feels very thin. I would not be shocked to see a redemption in here. Feels very thin. There's no redemption. Hurston Waldrop, 5 of 50, going to Atlanta, going to Jason E. How about a relic of Jaron Duran? Jaron Duran, 50 of 99 for Boston, going to Paul B. How about a Pete Crow Armstrong, 23 of 25. Going to Russell. There you go, Russell. That's pretty damn nice. PCA on card auto. We'll get that in a we'll try to get that one in a blue one-touch. And how about Brian Hayes for Pittsburgh on the back? 83. Oh my God, it's 83. It's 1 off. It's 1 off.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Brett, I'm so sorry. This is 1 off being a $1,300 card. 1 off a $1,300 card. I can't believe I did that to you. I can't believe I did that to you. I'm sorry. Kind of. I enjoy the pain. I enjoy bringing the pain. Got out of the jam. Let's go. Mariners need to now put up a run or 2. Don't think the Reds have had 1 player. Unfortunately, that's how it goes, Chris. Sometimes you're looking for like Ellie or Rhett Lauder in this last pack. I will say, and we don't like to sugarcoat things here, I just kind of like to shoot straight with you guys. Probably not the best term to use today, all things considering. I just like to tell the truth, and the truth is this has not been the best baseball break. So, I know a lot of teams still need to get hits. But there's a nice PCA on-card auto. We will hit the score. That's our 3rd one off the bounty tonight. Yep. You want to see some Prism FOTL? We ripped some earlier. We just ripped some in this break, but we will have some more later. JML will have some tomorrow too. Final box in this break. Let's get one more really nice card for somebody. You're making tacos? Can you send one this way? Taco sounds good. Final box in this break. And we are kicking off with Adley Rushman. That is going to be 9 of 75. We have something thick on the back on this one. We actually have a bonus card in this one, too. Did I get any Bob Ross? No, and I think that it's too expensive, AFI. So I'm probably out on Bob Ross. I think we have 2 mems. 5 of 149, Manny Machado. Bob Ross is $800 a box right now. That's so crazy to me. And Jackson Merrill, back-to-back mems for the San Diego Padres. Joy of Baseball looks amazing, but the price is so bad. Hello from Indonesia. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. 52 of 149, Jackson Merrill. I don't think it's a knob, but it's like a patch. We have Sedania Rafaela. Sedania Rafaela is going to be number 31 of 49. 49. Going to Paul B. It feels like a relic. Let's roll it this other way. Final card of the break is right here. Isn't that nice, Sedania for Boston? Final card of the break. Good luck. I think we're going this way. It's a patch auto. How about so nice we hit him twice? Corbin Carroll ×2. Corbin Carroll, 57 of 99, going to the Diamondbacks. Johnson. That is actually weird because the last one was on card and this one's sticker. Corbin Carroll to 99. So nice. We hit him twice in that break. We'll one touch that one up. What's going on, Vinny? Second, 2 Corbins in 6 boxes. That's kind of crazy. So we will have more tier 1 in our next break. 57 of 99 on the Corbin. Let's go ahead and top load these up. Take a look at our hits. We have a giveaway for chat coming on up. And then we've got boxing coming up next. I think the second half of this tier 1 case is going to be pretty crazy. I expect to run the other half of this case on Saturday night. We don't have another half caser planned this evening. So the boxes in the next break will be from a case that we're going to be working through on loose boxes when there's like 2 or 3 per box or per break. So Saturday night, I do think that our half case tier 1, which will probably be this exact same break, I think that one's going to be very good. FYI. I like the look of the cards. The cards look so clean. Was PCA numbered on the auto? It was, Russell. I will show it to you in just a second. Take a look at our hits in this one. And yeah, I'll show you that PCA in just a second. I think it was to 25. Sedania Rafaela. Sandy Koufax has autos in it. Yep. Did see him on the checklist. This PCA was not numbered. The auto was. Colton Cowser. We had a Michael Harris auto. Jazz Chisholm. Del Amador. Drew Romo. Another break where you guys hit no bounties. We have not hit bounties in so long. I think we only gave away the Panini 101 bounty and a small minor bounty for Phil on Saturday night. But we've just been growing this bounty board for the last week. It's kind of crazy. There's Prism. Yeah, we had some really nice stuff out of Prism too. I like the shimmers, all the low-numbered stuff you get. We've just been fluffing the bounties. Jacob Wilson auto was good. Will JML open the second WWE tonight? I think I am slated to open that one. JML is going to be coming in for boxing. And then I think he's doing tier 1 in Chrome for you guys later. We will not forget Burt is Oakland. Nope. Your one touches in this break. We had 2 Corbin Carroll autos. Here's the first one to 99. We have the PCA to 25. There you go, Russell on that one. Probably one of the hits of the break, honestly. PCA to 25. Corbin Carroll to 49. We had Charlie Condon on the Shimmer to 7. And the Jace Laviolette, that is going to be for Cleveland, going to Manny. And that was a 1 of 2 Jace. And that is going to do it for the break. We do have a few base cards that we need to random off, so we will do that through random.org. Put all these in top load. We'll random these off, and we'll have a non-MLB spot for the next one, so we won't have to worry about that. Let's going on, Mr. Vasquez? I purchased a box of one-touch cases that you guys use, and they're amazing, and I won't use any other brand. That's what we like to hear. Our boy Cam. It's just such a good product. It's such a high-quality product. I'm glad we met him. I'm glad he is part of our community. And not just that, but if you guys don't know, and I know he probably doesn't want me talking about him too much, but Cam's a good guy. Cam is all about community involvement and things of that nature. He just did a 3-point shooting contest locally a couple months back, and it was a blast. Cam's amazing. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and grab everybody in this one really quick, and these are just going to be for the Rentaro Sasaki cards. We'll just do a random. We'll just do one of these. And then we got a giveaway for you guys in chat. So this is RGL 4555, non-MLB cards. If I could type MLB. Let's go 4 times really quick. We are going to give those to Amadeo. So, Amadeo, you are going to get the non-MLB cards from that break. And I hope I'm saying your name right. I apologize if I am not. And that should put a bow tie on that break. You guys know what I'm about to say. Let's move the bounties up one more time. 4556 is our next break. This minor bounty's got to be hit. It's crazy. $1,400. It's kind of ridiculous. 1,100 on your mega, or on your major mega at 69.80. Panini base 101 going up 20 bucks to 840, and super is gonna stay where it is. You are very welcome, Russell. Congratulations on the super nice PCA auto there. All right, if you guys want to hop into something. We just have spots left in basketball tonight. You guys have sold out everything else. If we have time, we do plan to add a fun break. I will just call it a fun break. Let's get through a couple more breaks to see where we're at on time. Looking like we should be able to add that, but we'll give it a couple more breaks. I want to give away some baseball and some football right now. So let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Donruss Baseball Mega Box since we just ran some baseball. Why not? And I don't have a whole lot of baseball, like last place prizes, so we'll just give away a Top Chrome football hanger. Your keyword. What's your keyword be? You guys want your keyword to be? Alright, I'm going to make you guys work for it a little bit. Your keyword. You know what? I'm going to make it easy for you guys. We're doing boxing up next. Anytime you're in boxing, you're looking for a knockout. Your keyword is just going to be KO with an exclamation point. Just KO. We'll get you on in. Don't like to make it too confusing because then your guys' autocorrects mess it up and see people trying to type it like 4 times. While you guys do that, I'm going to clean up the store of all the fillers that have sold out. Clean it up so it won't look so messy. That 3-year basketball is going to be fun. We used to do a lot of multi-year basketball, and we have not done any in a long time. We haven't gone back to 2022, 2023 in a minute. We haven't even done much Wemby stuff, so I wanted to kind of go back to the roots and do a multi-year basketball. Enough rookie classes in there that, you know, there's got to be somebody that you want to chase, because I know a lot of people are still down on the 24-25 class. Wemby class is decent, and then, of course, Chet and Paulo class is getting better every year. Chet, an NBA champion. KO, as in Kevin Owens, yes. Motown, what are you asking about for Saturday? Is tonight's 45-65 going to be Tier 1? It is not going to be Tier 1. I mean, we could call an audible. We could call an audible and save the cool thing for later. We could do the full case of Tier 1 if you guys want to do the other half tonight. I guess I can put up a poll. We know how those go. Here, I'll put up a poll really quick. Final break of the night. Run back Tier 1. MLB. Super secret. Very fun break. Totally not a rigged poll. Alright, vote on what you guys want to see if we do one more break tonight. I should have put boring run back Tier 1. Totally not rigged right there. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. Where's both? We will not have time for both. I would not have time for both. But if we don't do the second half of the Tier 1 tonight, we will 100% do it on Saturday. I promise. Alright. There is going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway. This one's going to be closed. Look, I'm even going to be nice. I'm going to get the last few stragglers. 2K Select Bounty Buster. How did you know? How did you know that was the super secret break? How did you know? Super secret, winning by a large margin, by the way. We will do the doggo race, because why not? Why not? 264 of you eligible for this giveaway. We saw 6 boxes of a product. You can't decide how good a product is or not by 6 boxes. The super secret is not silhouette. No, I promise. First place getting a Donruss Mega. Last place is getting a Chrome hanger. No silhouette. The YouTube picture-in-picture. Are you watching 2 streams? I have not seen that feature. Tier 1 was pretty decent. I mean, we had no big hits in the first half. That's all. Alright, our winner for the Mega Box. E96 is way out front. Nobody's going to stop E96. E96, congratulations. Super secret is not Labubu, I promise. E96, we have a Donruss Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place. That's going to be Warhorde's Boy. Congratulations, Warhorde's Boy. No more silhouette in the foreseeable future. Warhorde Boy, congratulations, along with E96. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners if you would, please. And I'm going to tag you guys right now in that E96. And then also Warhorde. All I need you guys to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add that to your cart. In the special instructions, please put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Alright, we are going to move on into our next break right now. It's not Alpha Magic, I'm sorry. We're going to move on into our next break. This is going to be Chrome Boxing. JML is going to rip this one for you guys. Jake with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jake. You didn't need to do that. Jake with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. According to what's on the shelf, the super secret break is... right now, the super secret break is winning by a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,556. This is going to be our Chrome Boxing 4-box mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Caveman, Manny G, Travis A, Pete B, Lincoln, Avery K, Jess M, Johnson, Jonathan W from Texas. We do have 2 Jonathan W's. So that one is from Texas. And Seabass for 2. That is going to be 12 names. Top 3 are going to make it on into the break. Chuck, you have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Let's go 9 times. Top 3 are going to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do not see 1920 Mosaic Choice unless it's back there. 7, 8, and your top 3. We got Johnson A, Seabass, and Travis A making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming on up later the night. I do not have any 2019-20 Mosaic Choice here on hand. Oh, are we getting disconnected from Sheets? That would be really bad. That would be really bad if we're disconnecting from Sheets, because everything is on Google Sheets. Are we good? Are we up? We're not. Are we up? No, we can't connect to Sheets. What the hell? Yeah. Is Google Sheets down?
Yeah.
Fun. Google Sheets isn't down entirely. Yeah, that's not things that you account for on stream. Is it just entirely down?
Let's just give it a minute.
I'm gonna throw you guys up. Are we good? Are we back? Are we back? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm back in.
All right, we're back. Whew. All right, we're good. Can we use Excel? All of our data is in Google Sheets, so we don't expect it to ever be down. We're good. We're good. We're good. Time to get off the Hitman typewriter. I'm gonna have to think of a backup plan for if Sheets goes down, because I don't have a backup plan if Sheets goes down. That's crazy. All right, we break Chrome boxing by first names of the fighters. So Mike Tyson does go to the M spot. Mike Tyson to the M spot. Jake Paul goes to the JA to JE. Jose Ramirez, who is a boxer and a baseball player, they're two different people, goes to a JO to JU, for example. Paul B up top, all the way down to Travis A on the bottom. Sheets was trying to F on me. I know. Sheets goes down. You go take a sheet until it gets ready. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's actually funny. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your letters. Good luck to everybody in this one. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With Dan Lee up top, all the way down to Eric M on the bottom. What's up, Richie? Not a cool last name, though. A and N up top, T and K on the bottom. Good luck on your spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. M up top, all the way down to T and K on the bottom. Yeah, that's not a cool username. I saw the first name. I did not see the last name. You can come back when you have a better name. Dan Lee with M, John R with D, Johnson A with JO to JU, Travis A with E, MJ, FX, and Z, Family Pack A and N, Jonathan W with B and W, C Bass with C and I, Adam I, G and H, Adam C with O, Acme with S and V, Lincoln with R, Paul B with JA to JE, looking for them Jake Pauls, Nicholas with L, P, and Y, and Eric M with T and K. Good luck all for Nova Scotia, says Doug. Doug watching from Canada. We had somebody from Indonesia in here earlier. We know we have our... Oh my god, we're trying to connect again.
Yeah, it's all...
Oh boy.
It's all captured.
Fun! Alright, well... Let's go. Wow, it is all kinds of messed up. I tried to sort and it like messed everything.
It hasn't loaded for me yet.
Alright, it has not loaded for you? Interesting. Let's see. It's definitely not. Super secret fun break, I'm interested.
Cheeks, there's no way that's what it is.
Oh, come on. I will try and refresh. It's still down, damn. These are correct, right? Dan Lee had M. Because I sorted it and it put M up top for some reason. These are all correct, right? I know Acme had S and V. I go like that. There's a problem. Operation not supported on range with sorted view. Please disable view and try again. Dude, that's so crazy. Google Sheets having issues. Did not expect this to happen. One sec, y'all. See if I can...
It should be okay.
Should be good. Let's try it. Let's try to refresh. I think we're good. Gaijin, we acknowledged that earlier. We're not gonna be talking about it too much on stream. We're a sports card channel. I mentioned it earlier. I talked about it for a couple minutes at the start of the stream. We are a sports card channel. A lot of people come here to get away from things like that. Awful thing that happened today. Nobody should die for anything like that. So, yeah, we're just going to move forward from it. Watching from Gold Coast, Australia. Love the streams. Work in my office and watching you instead of working. There you go. All right, I'm going to step aside. JML is going to come in and rip this one, and then we'll come back. Probably put up the secret break as long as it holds the poll. And I will catch you guys in about 20 minutes or so.
What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing out there? What's going on? I'm so handsome. No sound. I knew it. What did he do? Alright, we should be good. Should be good now. You guys hear me? What's up, Bale Pickles? We're good? We're good? Alright. RGL setting me up to fail here. When I have time. When I have time. Busy, busy man. Lucky I'm even on stream tonight. It's very cold in here. I had to grab a hoodie. Turn the temp. I know this is crazy. My hot hands. All right. What's up, Patty? Jai, Gail Cabrera. For some reason, your mic was off.
Mic was off?
Yeah, I had to turn it on. Eric Butterbean. There you go. No, they were all saying there's no sound. Going to T-Dog. Haven't seen T-Dog in a bit. Jake Paul on the smash hits. And, yep. Oh, man. It's like the frozen tundra. I feel like I'm in Lambo over here. It's crazy. My nipples are so cold right now, guys. It's unbelievable what this guy's doing to me. Chat set me up. No. No. No, they didn't. Goose was wrong. I always had sound. You guys are the worst. Sugar Ray. Erica Cruz on the refractor. 28 out of 150. Liam Paro. Liam. Give it to Nicholas. This is a even number break. It's going to go to the right side. Javier. Time for bed. Time for bed. Maybe VGK will do it. Frozen Fractor. No, no one's timing out Goose. No one's timing out Goose. Well, the Jets are terrible. The Jets are terrible. So, Jets are a bad team. I break on Thursdays. Yep, break on Thursdays. He knows. Jorge Chavez. Prism. Giovanni Santillan. Eduardo Nunez. We'll have more boxing on Thursday, which is tomorrow, on my channel. They looked good against a tough... Do you think that Steelers defense is tough? I don't think so. Dimitri Bavol, Austin Williams, 12 out of 99. Selfa Barrett. It's going to go to Z. Going to MJ. Jay Tucker on the smash hits. No sound, but the whole chat. No, you can't do that. What's up, Lively? Lively. He was breaking at 10:30. The real eggs and breaking. Lively card collector. Oh, see? Wow. Almost on cue. Gibson cut. I honestly don't care. The Jets season. Oh, Damian Naba. Going to John. There you go, John. Ivan Drago. No, you can check the checklist. Barboza. There we go. Lively hit a dual auto unboxing today. A red refractor dual auto. Pretty cool. Ivy Fitton. The only boxer is Jake Paul. Oh boy. That's a hot take. Hot take. Refractor Yokatsa Valet. Going to Y. Where's the Y spot in this one? Go to Nicholas. Andres Cortez on the shimmer. Shane Mosley Jr. We're doing good. We're doing good. I put a hoodie on, so I feel good right now. I had to resort to hoodies. Maybe a Eskimo hat next. We'll see. Well, if they had all the legendary fighters in this set, this would be a lot more expensive. So, some trade-offs. Butterbean on the refractor. Nico Walsh on the shimmer. Orate on the... What's up, Peter? On the Ring General. What do we got coming up after this, RGL? We have NBA. Some NBA. Triple choice. 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I'll have WWE, pick your letter, a Marvel break, value Sapphire Marvel break. Mia St. John, that's actually a gold. That's nice. 45 out of 50. Going to Daniel Lee. These cards are very nice quality. I think this is the first time I've ripped it, because you did both boxing breaks the other night. Yeah, first time I've ripped this, so... Lively. Lucky Lively. Mauricio Lara. That's, Rico and, Lively's names together. Pretty sick. Xavier Martinez. It'd be cool to pull a Mike Tyson auto. Oscar De La Hoya. Did you hear about Dana White? He owes Red Rock $25 million, RGO. Mauricio Lara on the Prism. Mauricio going to Daniel Lee. 25 million. Imagine you owe 25 million in gambling debts. That's crazy. 183 out of 225. Jack Catterall going to Paul. Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez. Mayweather and Tyson. We'll see. We'll see. People will buy it. Netflix would air it. What's up, Josh A? How you doing, buddy? Hope everything's going well. Tax write-off. John Scrappy Ramirez. It's the gold auto. Okay. 12 out of 50. Sonny Kanto. It's going to, of course, Acme Packs. Let me know a comp on this guy, please. Keep it right there. Sonny Kanto on the auto. Jose Ramirez on the refractor. Any comps. Comps will be appreciated. The product is still good without them. You gotta focus on the positives, not the negatives. Michael Buffer, they'll probably get him in another set. They got Bruce. They got Bruce. To the Island Boys? No Island Boys. Saw Roy Jones. Alright, I'm going to top load it. We don't do comps anymore. Comps are out. So it's a top load. I don't care. Acme, it's your card. So they couldn't give me a comp. We will get Sapphire boxing. The compers are on strike tonight.
They're on strike.
Yeah, I can't break and do comps at the same time. So,
Good.
well, then I got to stop the break. $50 comp. Okay. Well, thank you, Jin. Scholar and a Saint. What's up, Brando? A Freddie Roach auto. Roach Coach auto. Virgil Ortiz. We got gold again. 37 out of 50. John Scrappy Ramirez going to Johnson. What's up, Lions Den? I already got it through Jin. Thank you, Lions Den. Thank you, Lions Den. We're ripping boxing. Logan Gilbert with the 6 strikeouts.
Yeah, we didn't bet that.
Why didn't you bet it? Beatrice Ferreira going to Jonathan W. from Texas. Oh. Lennox Lewis. It's a nice one. Lennox Lewis, probably a few bucks there. Going to the right. You like that one? You like that? You like that? Beatrix Ferreira. Let's see a 1 of 1. Oh, come on, Bell Pickles. I do shipping. Did you always live where you live? You don't have to say where you live. I do shipping, so your shipping address. It's a very familiar place for me. Yes? Did they still have the swap meet there? What are these called? Israel? Huh? Be first? Be first. Be first. Why? It's B. What the? Israel Madrimov. Going to Seabass. I'm going to one-touch it. Lennox Lewis on the shimmer. That's nice. Tyson Fury. Yeah, I know those are case hits. That's not a great design. I'm just going to be honest. Be a beast, like Hitman said. What did you say? Be a friend or something like that?
I thought I said be a beast.
Be a beast. You said be a beast too? Oh boy. Be smirched. Every Sunday. I used to go there when I was a kid. Bell Pickles. I used to go there when I was a kid. My mom's from Santa Maria, so familiar with that area. Brings back memories. Very nice. Case hit. Israel. For real? Wow. My mom went to Rigetti High School. Dimitri Bavel, that's nice. Refractor there. Going to the D spot. John Riley. Floyd Schofield. Oh, man. 86 out of 150. Yeah, closer to Orchid. Yep. See, it's a small world. Small world. Is that a Talladega Nights? Not a Talladega Nights card. Nope, nope, nope. No more fluffing. I know. We've been fluffing for a while. We have orange in here. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Eduardo Hernandez. Conway. Kieran Conway on the smash hits. And our orange. It's an auto. 15 out of 25. Josh Taylor. Going to Johnson. Johnson smashing this one. Any comps on Josh Taylor? He's got a belt, so that should be pretty good. Sugar Ray on the refractor. Going to Acme. Evergreen Center. I went to Alice Shaw Elementary School in Santa Maria, California. A 25 should be on card. Well, does that mean it's over 100? What are we doing with that one? That's how Taylor envisions himself when RGL. No way, Bell Pickles. What a... Oh, my. Are we best friends now? Jose Ramirez. Brandon Figueroa. Brandon Figueroa. Oh. That's a PSA too, Brandon Figueroa. Going to Jonathan W. from Texas. We got 2 Jonathan W's now. So. Alright. I'm going to top load this one. No comp. 200 comp. Okay. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, Jin. $200 RGL on this auto. Unreal. You didn't see? Okay. I trust based on... No problem. There you go, Johnson. Bryce. No one cares. Bryce only types into chat for 2 things. To bust my chops and giveaways. And I'd rather you just enter for giveaways. There you go. Josh Taylor. Boom! Hit the squirrels. Nella, we're going to avoid the politics chat. We said it earlier. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, guys. This is a card stream. We're here to enjoy cards tonight and be an outlet for those getting away from the everyday life. So, Gail Cabrera, because everyone else is going to be high publicized, talking about everything. Xander Zayas going to MJ, 123 out of 125. That's a nice rookie. Jai Opata. What's up, Eric? Erico, the other Erico. How you doing? I got my Bret Hart in today. Appreciate you. We got a couple one-touches in this one. Oh, it looks awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the deal on that card. We got Savante Nachunga, Marlon Sparaza, Tyson Fury on the Ring General. Erico nominated. That's not my stream, so my stream I would do it. Eric M. with that one. My guy Eric M. Connor Ben, Gail Cabrera, Jai, Ryan Garcia is gonna be on the smash hits. Anyone pull a Garcia auto from this yet? Does he? He should have autos, right? Does he have autos, Ryan Garcia? I would venture to say he's got some autos. You guys got the WWE Top. We do not have Top's Finest. That did not come out yet. Oscar Valdez. We're doing boxing right now. Nico Ali Walsh on the 51. He does. Just out of curiosity, how do his autos sell in this product? No SpongeBob. No SpongeBob. We'll have all of that. This is bronze. 57 out of 225. Rob C. Ramirez. It's going to go to Lincoln. Virgil Ortiz. I think he pulled... Did he pull a Ryan Garcia? He pulled a Jake Paul.
Did I? I pulled a Ryan Garcia in my video.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't know you did. See? I don't watch your videos, RGL, unless you filming from me. Joe Smith, Grant Flores, and that is... We're going on box number 3. What's up, Jason? What did Pathora say? I'm about to 86K any post with SpongeBob in it. When is SpongeBob supposed to come out? What's the release day on SpongeBob? Pathora probably has it circled on his calendar. Wow, RGL, it's okay. I watch all your videos, says Bryce. Early October. They did, Bell Pickles. They did. The old drive-in. Terry Harper. Diego Pacheco on the Future Stars. JP, obviously a Cartoon Network fan. We got Oscar Valdez, Andy Cruz, Refractor of Alexis Rocha. 23 out of 99. Earl Spence, that's a decent one. Going to T-Dog, does have a print line. Has a little print line there. Yeah, you guys are a little rowdy tonight. A little rambunctious. It's okay. We're all friends. We're all friends. McKella Meyer on the refractor. Shane Mosley Jr. on the Prism. Favorite boxer of all time? Chat, who's your favorite boxer of all time? You're not live. You got me? Tyson Fury. He's got a nice base card. Very nice. Robsy Ramirez. I don't know why that was backwards, but it was backwards. 37 out of 150, Luis Lopez. Roy Jones in his prime. Going to Nicholas. Roy Jones in his prime. Wasn't he a Jordan athlete? Roy Jones? I feel like he was a Jordan athlete. Sugar Ray Robinson. Jake Paul. Canelo. We got a bunch of different answers. That's cool. Eric Priest is our auto going to T-Dog. Brian Norman, Victor Morales, Sky Nicholson, Calvin Walsh, Julio Cesar Chavez. Oh, Clubber Lane. Of course Ryan D would say that. Of course Ryan D. Rocky Marciano. You aren't old enough to see him. Roy Jones Jr. on the refractor. Nice one for Lincoln. Yokatsa Vale. Mike Tyson on the smash hits. Going to Daniel Lee. Mike Tyson. Roy Jones. Yep. Definitely part of it. Mickey Ward, nice. Him in the trilogy with Arturo Thunder Gotti. Best trilogy in boxing history. Marvin Hagler. Woof, okay. Oscar De La Hoya. Errol Spence on the refractor. Xavier Martinez. Floyd. There you go, Floyd. Go to MJ. Johnny Knoxville. Am I dusting you again? Yep. Nothing for A and N. Go figure. Family pack. Unreal. Errol Spence Jr. Yep. That's what I say. See something nice for A. Josh Warrington. 155 out of 255. Xander Zayas. Going to MJ. Another Mike Tyson on the Ring Generals. I love Terrence Crawford, but Canelo's so good. I heard Crawford might be injured. Was that just a rumor? I heard he's injured. They're hiding some sort of injury with him. I hope that's wrong. So, I don't know. I saw it earlier today. Or maybe last night. Raymond Ford. What time is that fight on Saturday, by the way? Smith and Barrett. He was working out earlier. He looked okay. Okay. Liam Paro on the refractor. Another 117 out of 225. Caleb Walsh. That's going to go to Seabass. Netflix better not crash. Floyd Mayweather, Ring Generals. Going to MJ with the Floyd. Sounds like I'm calling out to watch the fight. No. No. I've never called out, actually. I'm influencing the betting line. Oh, my. Unreal, PD. RGL, have I ever called out?
Called out sick?
Yeah.
You called out when you were in California.
Was that
on your vacation.
California?
Florida on your vacation.
23 out of 25. Craig Richards. Craig Richards is our auto going to Seabass. Bless you, RGL. RGL might call out tomorrow. 23 out of 25. Someone give me a comp on Richards. William Zapata. Raul. Marlene Espraza. 12 hours ago. Denies any... Oh, see? There was a rumor. Jai. Refractor. Floyd Schofield. Manuel Flores on the Shimmer. I stayed in Florida's extra day. I got snowed in. That wasn't because I was sick. You guys are crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, I'm going to top load this. Compers are slacking. 30 to 40. So, he's cheeks. He is cheeks. Called in sooner. Well, that's because my flights were getting canceled. That's the problem. I wanted to leave. An orange auto worth 40 bucks in boxing right now. That means that guy's cheeks. Cheeks to 99. You know who else is cheeks? The Detroit Lions. Sorry, Lions fans. I've been saying it all summer. They went out and laid an egg. A big fat egg. And then they got one miracle touchdown against Green Bay. One miracle touchdown. You know who did well in the fourth quarter on Monday night? JJ McCarthy for MVP. That's who did it. You guys all said he sucks. But I think he showed a lot in that game. Josh Taylor. See, chat's like, oh boy. Outplayed Caleb big time. He did. That's not saying much. Bruce Carrington on the refractor. 5 out of 75. Jai Opata. One game, hold your horses. 5 out of 75. Going to Paul. Simon Keene. Ravens versus Bills, insane. It's been 1 week. Lions will bounce back. Bounce back. No. He had one good quarter. He had the best fourth quarter for any first-time starter of all time. Of all time. 22 years old. Killed it. Threw a pick six. Most quarterbacks would be mentally washed. Even veterans. 22-year-old. Showed out. Mia St. John. Bronze. 110 out of 225. Yankiel Rivera. That's going to Nicholas. Sugar Ray. Very nice. Two is not good. He's cooked. Very cooked. Very, very cooked. Speaking of cooked, can I get Family Pack a card? He's cooked too. Every time I break. Daniel Garcia. Not the one who joined the Death Riders tonight. Going to John.
Nice spoiler.
Mike Tyson on the refractor. Going to Daniel Lee. That's probably like 20 bucks at least. Estrada, Roy Jones, Earl Spence. The Daniel Garcia. I mean, it was pretty obvious, RGL. That's where they were going. Not cool, JML. Spoiler. It's okay. You guys always spoil S for me. Oh, did you know Sami Zayn won the United States Championship? No, I didn't. I actually didn't watch it. So that's payback for that one. And listen, only like 4 people watch AEW. Roman Polanco. Thomas Hearns. Going to Eric on the Shimmer. Tucker. The Boar Horseman. He did. Goose. Jets look solid. No, their defense. I could throw in their defense. The Jets defense? Yes. Yep, I could. Washed Aaron Rodgers through on their defense. Ryan Garcia on the Prism, going to Lincoln. Roy Jones, going to Lincoln. Eaton. Jets are better than the Bears. Jets are better than, I mean, every team is probably better than the Bears, except for the Dolphins. The Dusty Pack, new business name once again. Yes. Yep, roll with it. Make it an LLC. Titans are cheeks. Panthers, cheeks. Who else? Eduardo Nunez. We got Raymond Ford, 122 out of 125. It's going to Lincoln. Leewood. Is it bad as cheating? Listen, the Jets are awful. They're a very bad team. Every year's a rebuild. The 69 out of 75, Mikaela Mayer. 69 out of 75. Go to Daniel Lee. We deserve better. I don't think so. I think we're cooked. I might be a Vikings fan now. Screw it. I'm over it. Skull. We got any Vikings fans in the house? I think I'm moving on. Thomas Hearns. Done with the Jets. Daniel Garcia on the refractor. George Cambasos. Justin Fields had a good game, bro. Smoking that good. He had a good game against the Steelers. The Steelers have no secondary. They had to sign Jabril Peppers off the streets. Why? They have no secondary. Manuel Flores. Oh, wow, that's sick. A black refractor, Eduardo Nunez. Going to T-Dog. There we go. Ryan Garcia on the refractor. Going to Lincoln. Tommy Earns. Jabril used to be good. Who's going to win 10-plus games, Rico? Who's winning 10-plus games? Cowboys getting clowned. Oh, boy. The Steelers? Maybe. The Rams? The Rams are going to win like 12 games. They're like a 12-5 team. It's going to look sick in this one. We got one pack left. The Bears are going to win 10 games. How much you want to bet? What you want to bet? Mike Randolph, how much you want to bet?
Are preseason games included in that total?
Are the last 3 years included in the total? Eduardo Nunez, black refractor to 10. Boom. The Squirrels. Bears are buns. All right, last pack of the break. I didn't say how. Touche. Family pack. You know I love you. Oh, that's a nice one. Benavides and Estrada. 10 out of 150. Going to Acme. Tyson Fury. And that is it. Top load these up. Man, ton of cards in this break, RGL. Still, I can believe the Bears imploded like that. It's the Bears. It's like the Jets, the Browns, the laughing stocks of the NFL. So I'm a Vikings fan now. All right. I'll be back to do another break. Don't worry. I'll razz you guys in chat for all of your teams. My team's the worst. Ryan Garcia, but now I'm going front runner. The Vikings. That's my new team. I'm done. No longer a Jets fan. I'm a Vikings fan. JJ McCarthy, the next Tom Brady. He'll be the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
How much JJ do you have in your PC, JMO?
None. None. I'm not trying to shield the market, Eric Priest. Not like a Whatnot stream I saw earlier today. Sanders Zayas. I don't have to deal with the pain of being a Chargers fan. Beatrice Ferreira on the auto. Gold, you're right over there? Jeez. Sonny Conto at a 50 on the auto. I'm trying to pump the market on one boxers. Jack Cattrall. Mia St. John gold to 50. These shimmers are nice. They should be numbered. Drink some water, RGL. Damn, Damian Naba on the auto. Liam Parra. One touches. We had 3. Only 3, but they were nice. Eduardo Nunez. He's a former Yankee, too. Out of 25, Josh Taylor auto. And Israel on B first.
Be a feast. Be a beast.
All right. I'm trying to pump my XP number. Yep. Yeah. All you got to do is super chat. You get in the top 3, by the way. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Box this one up. RGL coming back in.
Got basketball.
What's up, Sean?
What time is it? What time? 8:09. We're about an hour ahead.
Did you notice I had to go in my car and get a hoodie, by the way? That was Butterbean. They used to call me Butterball back in the day.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. It's always fun hanging out.
I think I'm going to put up the fabled 13th break. I think I'm going to put up the 13th break. Chris with the $4.99 says JETS Jets.
See? He's going to be in the top 3, I think.
He is going to be in the top 3. Oh boy. It's time. JML, it's time to drop the new hotness on them. Alright. The poll has very clearly been won by the super secret very fun break.
It's going to be fun.
Oh boy. All right. Put on the hat. 45.67. No bounties, JML? No bounties?
You're going to talk to me about bounties, mister?
$1,500 minor bounty. What is happening right here?
This guy misses more bounties than you talk to bounty hunter.
640 on the super. Uh-oh. All right. We have never done this. I think it's a 22. Let me make sure the spots are right. This is a first time ever. I think it's a 22 spot break. 22 spots? Is that correct? Make sure the numbers are correct. It is a 22 spot break. Alright. They add up to 22 in my book. Oh boy. You can wait till you guys see what this is.
It's like Raiders.
Oh boy. Oh boy. If you guys want to do something degenerate with us at the end of the night, final break is up right now. It is called the Worlds Collide Mixer. It is boxing, it is WWE, it is UFC, all 3 in one break, random letters. And just to show you guys a breakdown, that's 2 boxing hobby, Cactus and Delight, Chrome and UFC Delight as well. 122 a spot is a 22 spot break. Here's how the letters break down. J-A and J-A-J-E, so J is broken up that way. M men, M women, R men, R women. 22 spots. If you guys want to do something degenerate, we're going to try something brand new at the end of the night. It might be the first and only time we ever run this one, but we're going to try something truly crazy at the end of the night. Other than that, you guys have pretty much crushed the store. There's 6-3 left in basketball, and that is it. There's 11 left in that one. You guys are grabbing spots.
It's
Called it, and I'm in. I'm just curious to see. I did my best with the letters. I'm not sure how that one's going to go. There's probably some overpowered spots.
J-Men.
Well, there's no J-Men. It's J-A to J-E. So, some men just want to watch the world burn. That is true. We have a gold member spot coming up in the next break. Let's close out these randoms. And gold members, I don't think we have anybody new to add. Let me look. And is it gone?
Oh.
Wow, you guys sold it out. There's still fillers. Go, go, go.
Oh my
Go, go, go. Buy 4 fillers. Convert them over.
What the?
Buy 4 fillers. Convert them over. JML will have the same break for you guys tomorrow, by the way. So if you miss it and it's good, he will have it tomorrow.
It's not going to be one of the first.
It won't be one of the first. Yep, we have Michael Robinson we need to add to the gold member list. Nope, he's already on there. We're just good. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner of this duck race gets a gold member spot in the next break. You guys are insane. And you guys are off. That is, I expected that one to take a while to sell out. I'm not going to lie. The D-Gens have spoken. In theory, they like the idea. Now they just have to see it in practice. Bo Nix Op. That's a funny name. What's up, Bo Nix Op?
Let's see if Mark K wants to convert. He bought 8.
Mark, do you want to convert over? You bought 8 fillers. Our winner. What does the Fox say? Matt Fox, our gold winner. The Granny Duck. 14 fillers. I had one in my cart and I still didn't check out in time. That one went insane. Matt Fox, congratulations with our gold member spot in this break. Congratulations, Matt. Let's open up some randoms and hop on into our next break. I can't believe you guys sold that one out in 2 minutes.
I was less than that.
I will let you guys know right now, we cannot add another break tonight. That is our 13th break. None of our breaks are quick tonight. But if you guys want one more, JML will have that same break tomorrow for you guys. FYI. How is basketball still sitting? I mean, if it gets to that point, it'll be gone. It just depends. People are waiting to see where the bounties get hit. Apologies, that one sold out, Jason. Nothing I can do, you know. You know how it goes, man. The D-Gens get crazy sometimes. Let's go ahead and hop into this next break. It's 45:57. It is Triple Choice NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Crazy Money for 2, Manny G, Lincoln, Johnson, Hattie, Aaron B, Craig L, Felix, Lenny, Chad W, James B, Michael R, David G, Franz, and Jacob Soda for 2, Jimmy for 2, Matt D, Jeremy B, Michael R, Nick D, and Jesse T. There's going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. We're going to go 6 times. Top 6. Put it live on JML's site tonight. That'll be one of his OT breaks. We were not sure how you guys were going to react to that, but I didn't expect a snap sell. Top 6. Wow. Felix, Crazy Money for 2. Jimmy, Michael Robin, Manny G making it on in on the fillers. Congratulations, y'all. I don't do wrestling and boxing. I shot for a spot, sold immediately. I did not expect that one to be a snap sell.
Not me either.
It's something new. It's something unique. We've never done anything remotely close to it. It could be very fun. It could be very weird. It could be very bad. But you guys are all going to be taking that ride with us later tonight. Close out the night. All right. I apologize to those who missed on the fillers. Combos in this one. Nets and Cavs, Clippers and Kings, and the Suns and Pacers. Matt Fox on top all the way down to Manny G. Lions Den would like to buy a filler. Lions Den's Caleb Williams that we pulled him is up on Golden right now. I hope that one sells for a lot of money for you at Lions Den. It's a nice card. The passing grade gold vinyl 101. You can drop the link for that one if you want. Lions Den, if anybody wants to see that one up on Golden. Elijah on top, all the way down to Crazy Money on the bottom. I'm excited to rip some basketball. I miss ripping basketball. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Inception basketball releases tomorrow. It's not great. It's cheap. It does have LeBron, Curry, etc. autos. JML probably have a break with it in tomorrow. Probably like an $80 basketball break, by the way. For those of you who want cheaper basketball for tomorrow, the new Inception. Golden State Warriors up top, all the way down to the San Antonio Spurs on the bottom. You have a single box coming. I mean, it's cheap. I will say it's cheap. There's some big hits possible, but it's unlicensed basketball. Elijah with the Warriors. Claw Machine with the Raptors, Andrew M with the Nuggets, Sean K with the Grizz, Jeremy B with the Nets and the Cavs, Louis with the Clippers and the Kings, Manny G with the Lake Show on a filler, Mark N with the Celtics, Matt Fox with the Blazers, Cheesecake with them Bulls, Dan Lee with the Hawks, Family Pack Sixers, Craig L with the Rockets, Michael R with the Mavericks, Tanner with the Hornets, Frigo with the Pellies, Jimmy W with the Wizards, Crazy Money with the Pistons, Arthur with the Magic, Benjamin G with the Suns and Pacers, Felix with the Knicks, Tom Z with the Bucks, Ryan W with the Thunder, Kai with the Timberwolves, Elijah with the Jazz, Jerry with the Heat, and Crazy Money with the Spurs. Also, I got a fun one for you guys. I'm pretty confident that on Sunday an email is going to go out showing you how to sign up to have your username be changed to whatever you want on the sheets. So I'm pretty sure we are going to launch that on Sunday. I think I've got everything figured out with that. So I think we're going to make that live on Sunday. Just bought into the open basketball break. Is that got some chances for bounty busting? I think that one does. Let me look really quickly at the products in that one. Bounty can be hit in Chronicles, can be hit in Select, and can be hit in Optic, I believe. Yep. People want Bo Nix op on the sheet. All right, if you guys have trades, talk them now. Let's see what JML left me over here.
Probably not.
Need some top loads, need some penny sleeves,
There's
all that good stuff.
You know what I'll do though?
What's that?
'Cause it's just gonna
The amount of top loads. I'm gonna grab like 5 cases from the garage every 2 weeks.
I'm not sure what the top loader is.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Yeah, definitely. There's Lions Den's link for the 101 Caleb that we pulled from him. What a fun pool. Russ's Caglio and Bobby Witt dual auto to 5 sold for what? $23,000 sale on the Bobby Witt. Is Luka a Laker or a Mav? Yes, he's in both. He is a Laker in Mosaic, which we have 2 boxes of that. He is a Mav and everything else. We'll start off with Prism Fast Break. We'll save all of our choices. It is triple choice, so we'll save all of our choices. I think this is everything. Let me double check. Nope, I think I might have made a mistake. Let's see. Nope, I am correct. It's everything. Cool. All right, we'll start off with Prism Fast Break. Hitting the fast break. Preseason basketball, October 3rd, I believe. Thinking it's October 3rd. I'm looking forward to it. Edie and Bazolis rookies. There's going to be Risha Shea on the Kaleido. A blue of Peyton Watson, 43 of 150. You guys got to hit a bounty in here. $1,500 minor bounty. No way. Somebody in this break has to hit a bounty. Anybody. I don't even care who. I don't care who it is, as long as it's somebody. 570 hanging out late. It's not even late. It's 8:21. That's early for us. Jason Tatum on the Fractal. Paulo Banchero on the Disco. Bagley and Tatum. Mariners are playing a 1-1 game right now in the 6th inning. Logan Gilbert had a pretty decent day. As long as it's a Bucks that hit the bounty. Well, you know the Bucks stop here. Jalen Tyson, our variation. How about someone in chat but not in the break? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Peyton Watson showing up again. 21 of 75 on the purple. Clint Capella and Lou Dort. You have to be in a break to qualify for a bounty. If you're just in chat, you can get into a giveaway, but no bounties. Bo Nix op. Why are you an op of Bo Nix? I want to know. I don't know why you're an op of Bo Nix. What did Bo Nix ever do to you? What did he ever do to you? Cam Spencer. Antonio Reeves. Talisman of Donovan Mitchell. There's going to be Penny Hardaway, 25 of 100. You started him in fantasy. That'll do it. That will 100% do it. Penny for Orlando going to Arthur. And he F'd me. No F-bombs in chat. That's funny.
It's okay.
No F-bombs in chat, but it's okay. Jordan Poole just going to be a silver, I believe. Jordan Poole silver. Malik. Did someone say Malik? Malik Beasley, 83. Oh, my God. It's one off again. It's one off again.
What do we get?
How does this keep happening?
You get nothing. And what you have earned is nothing.
Fourth time tonight we've had an 81 or an 83. It's unbelievable. Russ and Miles Turner. That's incredible. We've had two 81s and two 83s tonight. That's one of my favorite. Just hit the number already. Stop teasing. Maybe it'll be by the end of the night. It'll be $2,500 for Saturday. Paulo on the fireworks. We have a Hawk. Durisic. Nikola Durisic. That is going to be for Atlanta. 123 of 150. And Wemby and Joker. I'm just excited to get basketball back. That's for me. I just want basketball back. I mean, football season's been fire, and we're only 1 week in. College football has been good, too. Just a great time to be a sports fan right now. Brawny on the Kaleido. We have a bronze behind the Brawny. Laurie and Shaden. Bronze, is that a Pacer? No. Oh, my gosh. It's my dream card. It's one of the cards that I need from this set. Going to Manny with the Lakers. Please sell me this. This is a LeBron bronze. A LeBron's 10 of 20. Oh my gosh, on the LeBron's. I thought it was a Pacers logo down there too. That's a nasty, nasty card. That is a nasty, nasty card. That's big, big squirrels right there. Bald Braun. That is... His last Prism photo is so poetic, so perfect. Dude, that's why you open this product right here for cards like this. 10 of 20 on the LeBron. I thought it was a Pacers card too. The Braun was behind Brawny. Yep, look at that. Manny, I've been buying too much LeBron lately, but there's money for this one. Big squirrels right there. Just bought the Prism Green and got it today. I've been buying his mosaic parallels of the dunk photo. I just won the snake skin to 24 last night of that card. I've been buying up LeBron because I think LeBron is gonna be taking the Curry jump like Curry has taken in the last few months pretty soon here. That was a nasty, nasty card right there. I'm curious what the last one of those sold for. KJ Simpson is gonna be our auto. Going to Charlotte, going to Tanner. We've got KCP for the Magic. That is 84 of 125. Buying the Kobe Tribute Dunk. That's a good one, too. You might as well call me Marcellus Wallace the way Tier 1 wrecked my... Oh, my gosh. Buy my 101 Black Laser Dalton Connect rookie.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, Paul. I can't believe... I thought it said it wrecked me, and then I tried to read the rest of it. Dude, that's crazy. I couldn't repeat the rest of that. Donovan Clingan, that's crazy talk. Luck of the lottery, Devin Carter. Unbelievable. Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Jamal is 5 of 150. Jordan Poole, Cat. That's something else.
That might be an all-timer.
I couldn't repeat any more of that.
Someone screenshot that and send that to me. That's an all-timer.
Looks like the LeBron last sold for $604. That's that's kind of what I expected. That sounds about correct. Kolek, 500, 600. I have like a bronze from a few years ago. I can't remember what year, but it's a photo I really like. Gonna screenshot it and frame it near my PC. Oh my gosh. Jamal Murray, and our final card is to 50. It's a rookie for the Jazz. It's Collier. Isaiah Collier to 50 for Utah, going to Elijah. 28 to 50. That was a great box of Prism Fast Break. That was actually really solid. Elijah to 50. Let's go ahead and do Optic. We'll do Optic. I got the bronze Disco Curry for 140. That's a good buy right now. Telling you guys, once Panini is done printing basketball in these next couple of months, all this stuff is going to go up. People are going to get so nostalgic for Panini basketball. And I want to buy. I wish if I had $100,000 to put in just stash for a year, I would buy sealed Panini basketball from all of probably from the last 5 years. Just a little mix of everything. I'm very bullish on basketball cards once Topps takes over the license. Very bullish on all this Panini stuff. I think it'll eventually go the way that WWE is right now for how expensive that stuff is. Dominators, Clay. Cam Whitmore. Silver of D-Book. Pascal Siakam. Rising Sons of Stephon Castle. Maybe not hoops, but all the optics, all the prisms, all the mosaics, all the choices, international, stuff like that. Very bullish on those. Oh my god, the Bucks stop here. Tom Z! Tom Z for $1,500 because the Bucks stop here. Tom Z called his shot. He said, I don't want a downtown. He said, I don't want a nice Giannis. Just give me the bounty, he said. There you go, Tom Z, on a Bobby Portis, the channel mascot. Unbelievable. Congratulations, Tom Z. $1,500, however you want it. This is a Burger King. You can have it your way. Bobby Portis, we have finally conquered one of the bounties. 82 has gone down. You wanted the Bucks in this break. Bucks are the biggest hitters so far. Congratulations, Tom Z. It's his money. He wants it now. Tom Z, let me know how... Ooh, we have a Black Velocity in here. Let me know how you want to get paid out on that, Tom. I will take care of you. De Silva, congrats, man. Lights out of Jason Tatum. Tom Z, congrats, man. Hawkins, we have a Black Velocity. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Austin Reeves, 12 of 99. So minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will reset it for the next one. 10 of 225, Malik Beasley, Larry Legend. Congratulations, Tom Z. Thank you. Please keep no. And give JML, wait. Thank you. Please keep 200 for you and JML. Give 300 to chat and send 1,000 PayPal. Can do. Okay. You know what, Tom Z? We are going to give... JML, are there any spots left in basketball? That last basketball?
I'm gonna make some filler.
Okay, here's what I would like to do. Since Tom Z is incredibly generous, we are going to give 300 to chat. Me and JML are going to keep 100 for dinner on Sunday. And we are going to give away a full spot in that basketball as well. So if you could remove a full spot and give that to chat. So we will do that. I can't keep $200. That's too much. But I will gladly take $100 to buy these guys dinner on Sunday. Or go towards wings and pizza. Because that's what we do on Sundays now. Tom Z, you are the best. Can we get goat emotes in the chat? Our next giveaway will be after this break. We will give away $300. Tom Z, do you want to give it away in store credit or do you want to give it away in cash money? So let me write this down really quick.
I will do something tomorrow.
Alright, JML said he's going to do something tomorrow. So you guys, you don't have to do that. So 1,000. And then he's giving away 300. And then we're giving away... Got it. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Godfathers for everybody. Tom a goat. Let's keep ripping. Chris Middleton, Miles Bridges. Watch him now hit like a 101 downtown Giannis. Lights out, Trae Young. That is a goat. That is goat material right there. Dan Gafford, Luca, Tom Z, you're the best. Brunson, guys, if we all split 300, we get 50 cents each. We will split it up 200 and 100. We'll split it up 200, 100, so 2 people get paid out. That is going to be Brunson, 56 of 99. Antonio Reeves, we have a Pandora coming up. Pandora. Tim Hardaway for Detroit on the Pandora, 11 of 15. More like Tom A+. I like that one. Lights out of Tatum. We have a Pink Velocity rookie. Auto of Enrique Freeman. I hit the same amount with a Bobby Portis. I feel like a Bobby Portis is taking down a big bounty with us, too. 68 of 79. Keldon Johnson is going to be numbered 80 of 175. And Zachary Ricochet. $1,500 bounty smashed by Bobby Portis, of all people. He's got to be one of the gyms from Shorzy. The gyms are so nice. God, I want to rewatch Shorzy. That's such an underrated show. I think I like Shorzy more than, God, why can't I think of the name now? Letterkenny. I think I like Shorzy more than Letterkenny. Letterkenny's funny. Shorzy is more focused. It has a more focused story. For what? Can't do the voice. So you're all 3 Jim. Enrique Freeman. Kind of a throwaway auto. Not the auto we were looking for. Alright, show us downtown. Last few packs, please. Lime green incoming. Lime green of KG on the Legends. That is going to be numbered 55 of 149. Brawny on the Red Hot rookie. Bobby Portis again, Mr. $1,500. CJ McCollum. We've got the Dominators of Klay Thompson. Going to be for the Mavs. Ayo Dosuma for the Chicago Bulls. Going to Cheesecake. That is 39 of 49. We've hit a couple of downtowns. Yep, we hit a gold downtown Ron Holland most recently. Jared McCain, Alexander Sarr. So we've hit, I think, 2 or 3 downtowns. Our best one was a gold Ron Holland. I don't know Enrique Freeman's story. A little ignorant of that. I'd be so good to... Oh, man, I need to rewatch that one. God, Shorzy's so funny. Dude, when he's reffing like high school hockey and he's talking about their moms, I can't repeat some of the things that he said. I think that's where I laugh the most, though. Alright, let's rip Mosaic. Just got home from AEW. What a fun show. I'm going to be watching that one tomorrow. Oh, he's watched that one on Thursday mornings. DeAndre Ayton, PJ Washington, Bobby Portis, Hartenstein. We got Magba. Our auto is Lonzo Ball going to Cheesecake with the Bulls. Lonzo auto. 40 of 75 going to Cheesecake. Kind of a cool auto. Give me a LaMelo, though. Give me a LiAngelo. No. Luca on the Gio. Tyler Kolek on the red rookie for the Knicks. Derek White. We got Jeremy Sohan. 104 of 199. Don't mess with them, Sohan. KD on the City Edition. Non-numbered on the silver glitter short print. He had 0 college offers. Went to Akron as a walk-on. Ended up as an All-American. I did not know that. Ant-Man. I mean, I knew he got drafted. Sarr on the montage. Take a LeVar Ball auto. Find a LeVar in, like, Leaf. We have Leaf coming up next. Leaf Optichrome Football, which we determined was a very, very good product in our break on Saturday of that stuff. This weekend, I think we have Leaf... What do we have? Leaf Baseball Nation. I think that one actually arrived today. Leaf Baseball Nation, which I think we'll be doing... I think we're doing that one on Saturday. I think I have that one scheduled. Basketball card's starting to grow on me. I think probably be a problem. Dude, it's fun. What is that on the back? What is that on the back? We might have a 101 on the back. We might have a 101 on the back. That's all I'm saying. I see a bunch of black on the back. RJ Barrett, Darius Garland, Steph Curry on the City Edition. Bobby Clintman. Is that a 101? Is that maybe just a troll? We got something. We got something. Jalen Duran on the red. Silver, Pacomi Daddier. Jason Tatum is going to be numbered 141 of 249. Really nice Zachary Richeche right here on the bronze for Atlanta. 51 of 75. We have Dalton Connect on the pink 97 of 175. Zach Edey is going to be on the white Stairmasters. I think that's to 25. Oh, don't do that to us. It's a NBA Cup. They trolled us. Not a 1 of 1. They trolled us. The Bucks. The Bucks, not who we wanted to see right here. The Bucks giveth and the Bucks taketh away. Fear the deer and fear the fake 1 of 1. Going to Tom Z. Tom Z, you owe Tom Z, you owe us $1,000 for that fake out. So I'm so sorry. No bounty for you. We'll take it back. No. Fear the scam. 23 of 25. Zach Edey, a very, very nice hit for the Grizz, going to Sean K. Card number 11, but not a 1 of 1. I see deer foil. Oh my gosh. I should have known better. I should have known better than to get fooled. They got us. They got us. It looked so much like a 101 insert too. I really thought that we had a way out of 101 right there. But I was wrong. I was wrong. I see platinum foil. I hit you with the old I see platinum foil. And I was wrong. Alright, final pack here in Mosaic. Throw tomatoes at me. It's okay. It's okay. Scrub Breaker. Dalton Connect on the debut. Auto is a good one for the Wizards. That is a pictographs of Bub Carrington on the bronze. That is going to be number 24 of 49. Going to Jimmy. That was evil. Jeremy Grant. Clint Capella on the red. Joel Embiid. There's a Derek Jones Jr. Going to be numbered 172 of 199. Bobby Clintman. 139, 249. Dalton Connect on the debut team color. That is 31 of 99. I'm sorry, Taylor. Rockets, Reed Shepard, Bank Shot, and Zachary Richeche on the introductions. Round 1, pick number 1, Zachary Richeche. Yep. Sorry about that, y'all. That was on me. We got Prism China coming up, and then we've got all 3 choice boxes to wrap this one up. So plenty more basketball to go. All right, Prism China. We have never pulled a. I think Sar was number 2, wasn't he? Richeche. It says round 1, pick 1. First overall pick. Sar was number 2. Did a bounty hit? Yes, we hit the minor bounty for $1,500. Tom Z giving away 300 of it in the next giveaway. Another LeBron. Dude, if we hit a LeBron Lotus Flower, I might cry. Because I want that card. But we have never pulled a Tiger from this product. That's the only thing that has eluded us. J-Dub, if you're watching Dynamite tomorrow and you see 2 guys standing in the back row and a whole bunch, I'm the guy in the white. There you go. Sohan, I'll look. Colin Sexton, Aaron Neesmith, our auto from out of nowhere. Actually, it just got me. Jabari Smith Jr. going to the Rockets. Going to Craig L. Red Dragon Year. Jabari. Pretty nice, too. Ron Holland is going to be on the Green Dragon scale. 3 of 48. That might be $100 right there. Ron Holland, I think we'll probably one-touch that one up. Nice one for Detroit, going to Crazy Money. Duncan, or Tim Duncan. And there's Cason Wallace. And yes, I can read Chinese. So I'm just skilled like that. Or it's because I've memorized all the photos at this point. Still trying to figure out what my Chet Tiger is worth. I want it. I need it. I gotta have it, Ian. I'll give you, let me know who you collect. I'm sure I have something. I have the Chet Plum Blossom to 8 from International, and I paid like $125 for it, I think. Ron Holland, nice hit right there for Detroit. Oh, good. To 48. RGL can barely read English, let alone Chinese. Unbelievable. This guy. Taylor, why do you gotta be so mean to me? Cam Thomas? Nick Claxton right there, my bad. Scottie Pippen Jr., Dirk Rose. Oh, man, all Grizzlies. Is that Jaren? Jaren Jackson. That is Zach Collins. That is a Donovan Clingan. Sold a Chet Optic Rookie Pandora Auto 25 last year. Regret it every day. Tyler Kolek. I think I have the 101 Rookie Black Pandora Black Box Chet Rookie Auto. Jaime Jaquez is going to be numbered 51 of 88. Yeah, I have the PSA 9 Black Pandora 101 Auto Rookie Chet Holmgren Black Box 101. It's one of my nicest Chets in my PC. I paid $900 for it before they won the championship. We have a Lotus Flower. This is why we ripped the product right here. Gary Payton and Devin Carter. Obi Toppin. RGL used to swear up a storm in Chinese and Donovan Mitchell. Shea. Dylan Brooks. To 18. That is going to be GG Jackson. Second year GG. Going to Memphis. Going to Sean K. 13 of 18 on the Lotus Flower. These are so pretty. I've been looking for Lotus Flowers, plum flowers or plum blossoms, cherry blossoms. I've been scooping up parallels of this. I just think that these cards are selling for far too low for how pretty they are. So those are some of my eBay saved searches. Recommend you save them as well. AJ Johnson, the White Tiger is pretty too. Yep. I'm not pretty, I'm ugly. We've got Harrison Ingram right there. I'm not pretty. D'Lo, Keegan, Fred VanVleet, Nurk, and for the Magic, Paulo Banchero on the black and white. Going to Orlando, going to Arthur. And we are on to choice. If GG ever learns defense, he'll be a beast.
And stay healthy.
And he's got to stay healthy too. He broke his wrist last season. Let's do them in order of release date. We'll start off with Prism. This is the highest ceiling one, but it's also the oldest one. I think this is the most unforgiving one right here. It's the highest ceiling. It's the most degen, though. Biggest chance to whiff. There's always a chance you whiff in all three, but we are looking for Nebulas. Any Nebula 101, gonna be green in here to 8. Any Nebula 101 gets you $840. The blue Tigers out of Monopoly are so good, and they don't sell for nearly what they should. You are 100% correct, DJ. Scotty Barnes. I gotta play it. I gotta play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
I gotta play all of them.
Yeah, somebody got dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
If your Grady is green, blue, and yellow, you might have a problem. And Jaylen Brown. Harrison Barnes. How about a Dalton Connect to 88? Dalton to 88. Congratulations, Lake Show Manny G again. Let's do our auto. It is DeAndre Ayton, 22 of 49 on the blue auto. Going to Portland, going to the Blazers in Matt Fox. And here is your green. Not a rookie. T-Mac. T-Mac for the Raptors to 8. Toronto Claw Machine on that one. Little bit of a softer corner up there. You can see the little ding in it. 2 of 8 on the Tracy McGrady. Can somebody give me a comp on a T-Mac like gold? T-Mac gold. There should be a comp on a T-Mac gold. It should let us know whether or not that's a one-touch. 85 of 88 on the Dalton for the Lake Show. That was a nice T-Mac. I actually thought it was going to be a Rockets T-Mac. Not expect Toronto T-Mac. We'll do Mosaic Choice next. Maybe we'll see a Cherry Blossom. God forbid we see a Nebula. I got a question for chat. How did the Mariners score the run in this game? How well does Sapphire grade? Usually pretty decent. How'd the Mariners score their 1 run in this game? Does anybody know? Mosaic Choice is next. They did not score it on a balk. That's ridiculous. Come on, Clinton. On a balk.
Clinton, if you're lying, you're getting timed out.
5-second timeout if Clinton is wrong. On a passed ball, did they really? Wow. I'm seeing some stuff in here. I don't know exactly what, but let's pull these from the back. Jacoby Walter on the debut, non-numbered. Jordan Hawkins for the Pellies, and Trey Mann. Red, white, or green and reds of Pacomi Daddier. Donovan Clingan for Portland. What's going on, Clons? And Jalen Wells. Your auto is right here. It's for the Bulls. It is another. Oh my gosh. It's another Lonzo Ball auto.
2 balls.
Oh my god. 2 balls. No strikes. Lonzo Ball going to the cheesecake with the Bulls. Big Dumper killed my 5-way yesterday. He was the last. I'm sorry. 2 balls and a big Grady. Brandon Miller next out. Canzone sack fly. Thank you. 14 of 45. Brandon Miller. You got Devin Carter. Devin Carter is going to be numbered 67 of 75. A white of Kyle Filipowski. Brand new color this year. That is 22 of 35. A Christian Brown on the blue. 3 of 45. And Shaden Sharp. 60 of 75. Alright, we are down to 1 box. Nobody comped me on the T-Mac.
They don't comp anymore.
I miss when 505 would just be in chat for 13 hours comping for us feverishly. That's back when he loved us. Prism Deca T-Mac did 244. Okay. 100, 150. I think it's 100 as well. $10,150 is our current major bounty. The biggest one ever is 13.8. 505 says, I do love you. I know you do. I know you do.
I don't feel it anymore.
It's all the Angel Reese slander. It put a damper on our relationship. Said I won't have it. He got mad because I said I collected Cam Brink and not Angel Reese. Alright, we have 1 box left. RGL, the new Powerball. What is a Powerball? Was it 1.8 billion when it got hit or something like that? 1.2? I still comp. Robert Knight, welcome to Gold. We will get you on the list for those final 4 gold member spots. Alright, your final box of the break is Optic Choice. Show me a Nebula. Let's give away $840 more. Let's do it. Any Nebula. I don't even care who. It could be the worst one on the checklist. Just show me a Nebula. I see blue to 24 in here in an auto. There's going to be Johnny Furphy. Furphy for the Pacers. And Dylan Jones. Daniel Gafford. A T-Mac Legends for Toronto. For the Lakers, our auto is Irving Magic Johnson. Nice one for the Lake Show. Another one for Manny. Another one for Manny. Non-numbered auto. We'll probably get that in a 1-touch for you. There's Magic. We like good autographs in this set because everything else it's tough to hit in choice, as we found out. We have a rookie that is to 24 of Tajane Saloon for Charlotte. Going to Tanner. That one's 14 of 24. We got Malik Monk on the red to 88. And our final card of the break. It's for the Timberwolves. That's going to be Kevin Garnett, 49 of 88. Padres going on the September run. Bet the Padres. On their losing streak. I did not bet on them today. 69 of 88 on the Monk. Hey, you guys probably want to be sticking around in chat because Tom Z is doing $300 of giveaway. Tom Z, do you want to do that cash money or do you want to do that store credit? If you're around, let me know if you want to do it as store credit or if you want to do it as cash. It all spends the same with me. I don't care. It's your giveaway. You get to do with it whatever you want. So let me know if you want it to be in store credit or if you if cash is cool with you. What's better for me? I don't care either way. If you want them to, you know, I don't know. Either one's fine. Whatever you want to do. We'll hit the squirrels one more time. We have more basketball later tonight. I'm excited to rip that one. I think I'll do that one. Maybe JML will. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. I'm ready to go. Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Did he hit a bounty? Yes, he hit the $1,500 minor bounty. Let's do store credit. Okay, that's a little bit easier for us. Cool. Either one's fine. Store credit is a little bit easier for us. So, gonna give away $300 in store credit in this next giveaway. Just cash money. Just cash money. Straight cash money. Get your, tell your friends. We're just giving away $300. $100 or $200 the first place. And $100 the last. We'll do it that way. Straight cash, homie. The Troll, Damian Lillard. Should burn that card. Be good luck for our next basketball break. Get a 101. All right. We have Leaf coming up next in our next break, followed by WWE. It's going to be a fun night. We are not even halfway through our break night yet. Burn it, he says. I can't burn that card. Caveman in the chat.
Hey.
I see him. He came here for the giveaway.
No.
Caveman, I'm joking. I love you, Caveman.
Caveman's the best.
Magic Johnson. If Caveman won the giveaway, he'd probably give it away. Magic Johnson on the red auto. T-Mac to 8. Ron Holland to 48. And LeBron to 20. I want to buy that card.
What you just said.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I'll walk out on you.
You'll walk out. I would never say anything bad about Caveman. Caveman is the GOAT. Okay. All right. We'll box this one on up, and then we've got that big giveaway coming on up for chat. Dude, I am just excited for basketball season. I'm excited for Topps Chrome basketball when it's licensed. Should be fun. Seen some previews of the cards. They look pretty good. All right. We did hit our minor bounty, so one of the bounties finally down. Let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, shall we? Finally have to grab a new number. New number is going to be 55.
Finest goose.
Finest is going to be our next set coming out September 26th. Minor bounty is $100. Every other bounty going up, though. $7,000 mega bounty. That one has never gotten down. Never hitting that one, ever. 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 right here to $890. Houston Rockets are going to be a lot of fun this season with KD, that young core of talent. Eamon Thompson, Reed Shepard, Jalen Green still. Is Jalen Green still on the team, or did they trade Jalen Green? They traded Cam Whitmore. Do they still have Jalen Green?
No, they traded him.
They trade. They're the Suns. That's right. The Phoenix SGs. That's right. That's right. All right. So. Oh, oops! It's going to $890. My bad. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. $890. We added $50 to that bounty. Can you take Dylan Brooks back? Don't want him. Don't want him. All right. Hey, we are doing a giveaway for $300 store credit. First place is going to get $200 store credit. Second place is going to get, or sorry, last place, not second. First place, last place. $200 for first place, $100 for last place. Your bounty, your keyword. I'm going to make it easy for you guys. It's just Z. Just Z. Z-E-E with an exclamation point. Z will get you entered in for $300. $200 for first. $100 for last. It's free for anybody to enter. All you got to do is type in the keyword, and you only have to type it in once. Typing it in multiple times will disqualify you.
Never seen so many people.
They're all typing Z.
You won't see this anywhere. Someone just give away that. I don't know.
Yeah, and be sure to say thank you to Tom Z. Because this giveaway is courtesy of Tom Z, who just hit a $1,500 bounty. It's not case sensitive, no. And you guys have sold out. Actually, you guys have not sold out our store. We still have 7 fillers remaining in the 3-year NBA, and that is it. Tom, congrats on the bounty. Hopefully that is the first of several bounties to go down tonight. I would love to hit the major or the mega, one of those big bounties for you guys. These bounties are getting comical. I don't like it when I have to think about the breaks and have to put every break has to have a chance at the major try. It's really hard. It makes some of this stuff not... It makes it a little more difficult when you have to actively think about the bounties. Obviously, like, Leaf isn't going to qualify for the bounties, but... Bounty starting to look like Powerball, yep. Give you guys another minute or so to get on in. This is your probably 30-second warning. And a bounty this big, it can only be done with brain rot. Gotta do the old brain rot. No, Tom Z is our brother. We love Tom Z. What's going on, JWJ? Look at JWJ in chat just in time for the giveaway.
Oh boy. This guy.
JWJ is here. That means nobody else can win. You guys are all playing for last place. Because JWJ is going to take the first place.
Thank God Andy's
Y'all are doomed. Alright. There's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway. But I can tell you right now, it will not be as spicy as this giveaway. You got, what, 300 of you eligible? 306 of you eligible? 306 of you eligible for this giveaway. First place getting $200 store credit. Last place getting $100 store credit. Courtesy of Tom Z. Hashtag break it forward. And good luck to everybody. And let's get started. I want to see Chimpanzini Bananini win this one. I'm still trying to learn everybody's names. I don't have them all. I know that I like Tung so her. You got Trippy Troppy Martin Johnson up there. This is a $200 race, y'all. Who is going to take it? Our winner for 200 bucks. Taking it to the house. The house 480 for 200 bucks. Congratulations, the house. Congratulations, house. That's Dennis. Dennis H. Dennis, I know you don't have to fill anything out. I will add that to your account at the end of the evening. So you will have, I'm gonna for sure, whatever you want to do to house, you're good. I will add that to your account at the end of the evening. You can buy into JML's breaks tomorrow if you want. Let's see who came in last place for the hundo. It's Jeff K. Is that the Jeff K from Warrenton?
Yeah.
That's Jeff K from Warrenton. So we have your information as well. Jeff K from Warrenton. Congratulations. So you guys are both good. I have your... I gotta shut the music off. It's going over me. Jeff K, you are good. The house, you are good. We know your account information in the store. I will add that to your accounts after the stream tonight. You guys will be free to spend that however you want in the store. If you want to be in JML's breaks tomorrow. Otherwise, it's be in your account. Hey, once again, I want to say a big thank you to Tom Z. $1,500 bounty, and he just gave away 20% of it right there. Yeah, 20% of it right there. I had to do math. And he gave us $100 to... He actually gave away 500 of it. Yeah, because he wanted to give us 200. I said I don't want 200. I only want 100. And we'll buy dinner on Sunday night with it. But later on tonight, we're going to take the other 100 and put it towards a $166 spot. So later on tonight, courtesy of Tom Z and myself, we're going to be giving away a spot in the 3-year NBA to chat. So that'll be the other... What's that?
I said we lost one now.
Yep. No, that's okay. So later on tonight, we'll be giving away a full spot into that break. That'll be one of our later giveaways. Tom Z is an A+. Yes, he is. All right, let's go ahead and move on into our next break. Shout out Tom Z. And we are ready to go. We are ready to hop on in, so let's get started. This is break number 4,558. This is a Leaf Optichrome Football, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we've got Caveman, Dan Lee, Manny G, Travis A, Lincoln, Jess M, Johnson for 2, Hattie, Evan C, Phil L, Crazy Money for 3, Phil L for 2 more, Brandon C, Thomas M, Michael Morse, and Josh G. 20 names. Top 2 are going to advance on into the break on these 10% fillers. Good luck to all. Surprised JWJ didn't get first and last. I know. How did he not hit? 4, 5, 6 in your top 2. Hattie and Dan Lee making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Welcome back, Hattie. Top 2 made it on in. You guys are in the break. So this is a left side serial number break. I will briefly explain the way it works. All cards in this break should be serial numbered, which means that we are going out by the card number. So if it is 5, or by the serial number, 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. A 1 of 10 would go to the 1 spot, so on and so forth. If a card is a 1 of 1 or it is a redemption, we award it based off of the player's first name. So a 1 of 1 Cade Klubnik would not go to the 1 spot. It would go to the 3 spot. If we hit any bounties in this break, 50% goes to the spot that hit it, which in this break would be the 5 spot with target number 55, and then somebody else in the break will get the other half. So, that should just about cover all the rules that will be needed in this one. Furry Goat on top, down to Dan Lee on the bottom. We got a small taste of Optichrome on Saturday night. It was pretty good. Now we're coming back for the full 3 and 3. 3 hobby and 3 jumbo. I think there's like 50 some odd autos in this break. We got Dan Lee up top, all the way down to Hattie on the bottom. Our fillers as the bookends. And 1 on top, 0 on bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9. 6 up top, 5 on the bottom. And good luck, all. All right, we've got Dan Ali with the 6, Andrew M with the 7, Caveman 8, Acme 4, Jazz 0, Brian M with the deuce, Saban with the 9, Furgo with the 3, Cameron G with the 1, and Hattie with the 5. Acme hit the quad auto in the last break. Forgot who was on the quad. I have a photo of it. Was it Juju? I can't remember. Was it Juju? Let me look. Let me look before we do. It was, I have it right here. Bryce Underwood, Malik Washington, Deuce Knight, and Juju Lewis. Yep. All right, let's hop on in. These products have been pretty damn good for us. So I will be top loading the nicer hits, but there is a ton of cards that need to be top loaded in this break. So JM will be sorting this one later. He will top load those, but we'll top load One Touch all the nicer stuff. And we'll start off with Hobby. These are from a fresh case. Anthony, yep. We talked about it a little earlier. You're cool to say that, but we're just doing cards tonight, man. This is not a political channel, so you guys are cool. If they come in and say that, you don't have to time them out or anything, but we're trying not to have that discussion. We're trying to keep everybody's minds off of that, you know. That would be my feedback. All right, let's get started, and we are starting off with Domini Jackson. Domini Jackson is going to go 1 of 1, of course, going to the D spot, going to the 4, going to Acme Packs, of course. If you would have put money on who was going to get the first 1 of 1 of the break, it probably would have been Acme Packs. Keenan Allen, you're next out. Gold Shimmer, I assume that's probably a 1 of 1. Yes, that is. 1 of 1 Keenan Allen for the K spot. K spot is going to the 1. That's Cameron on the Keenan Allen. Our first auto is going to be Keegan Croucher. Keegan Croucher, our first auto out, and that is a 2 of 4 going to the deuce, going to Brian M. Next out, we've got George McIntyre. G-Mac, that's a pretty decent auto. George McIntyre, 10 of 10 going to the 0, going to Jazz. Next auto out is Aaron Gregory. Aaron Gregory, 3 of 4 for the 3 spot, going to the Furry Goat. Next auto out, Ryan Montgomery. Ryan Montgomery is going to be 1 of 5, going to the 1 spot. And we're going to wrap up... actually, we're not going to wrap up our box because we have a card beneath this. Jared Curtis is going to be our Rookie Relic Autograph. Rookie Relic Autograph, that is going to be 1 of 1, going to the J spot, 0 spot Jazz. And here's your final card in box number 1. How about a LaDainian Tomlinson Aquatic with the Octopus? That is going to be numbered 1 of 1, going to Brian M. I like a little LT action. Take a little LT. Over under 16.5 101s. Keep track. Keep track, because I've already lost track. That is our first of 6 boxes in this break. The Jumbos have twice as many autos. So I'm going to leave JML to top load up some. I am going to one-touch up the LT. I think that's probably close to $100. Maybe, maybe not. Probably. It's got to be at least like 60. No comment on the octopus. Hey, just an octopus, you know? One of 1, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Aquatic. I got nothing. What's up, Larry? Just chilling in the sea. LT. 1 of 1. Congratulations, L spot. Congrats to Brian. All right, box number 2 is loading on up right here. It's a fun set. I think this is one of their better releases. This is actually the first time they've done Optichrome Football, I believe. I believe this is a new lineup for them. Another patch. I like the patch autos, is what I like. Let's throw the spacers away. And kicking off, we have a base of Jerome Miles. Jerome Miles, of course, a 101 for the J spot, going to the 0. Peyton Houston, class of 2027. Of course, another 101 going to the P spot. P spot is the 6, Stanley. Deion Smith, our first auto out on the Lava. 5 of 10 for the 5 spot, going to Hattie. Got Derek Meadows, next auto out. Derek Meadows, 1 of 6 for the 1. Aquatic with the Orcas, Donovan Alabodi. I'm going to assume that's Alabodi. And that is going to be numbered 1 of 1 for the D spot, going to Acme Packs. Another one for Acme, shocker. Elijah Brown, our next autograph out. Elijah Brown is going to be numbered 1 of 1 for the E spot, going to the 5 spot, going to Hattie. The Elijah Brown. And then Optichrome Rookie Relics auto of Gunnar Helm. It's a cool. Is he? He's Texas, right? Gunnar. Gunnar Helm, 1 of 8, going to the 1 spot. Cameron crushing with the 1 so far. Last auto in the box. How about Lenoris Sellers on the 2026 Mox Draft, projected to be the number 3 by Leaf, and that is a 7 of 7 going to Andrew M. They're projecting Lenoris Sellers to be the 3rd overall pick. Well, curious. I want to see. I want to see how accurate they are. Lenore Sellers on the blue cracked ice. Alright, we're going to have a walk-off Cal Raleigh home run in this game. Can we please give Josh Naylor an extension? Yes, I agree. I love Josh Naylor. Who's coming up in the bottom of the 9th for the Mariners? Golden Hawk, a member for 36 months. Great to meet you in JML this past weekend after all these years. Golden Hawk was over here on Friday night before the Seahawks ruined his trip to the PNW. Golden Hawk, you're welcome over here anytime. Golden Hawk came over, watched Friday Night Football with us, and then watched SmackDown with us. It's fun. It's fun times. And now he's trying to cook me on a deal.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's just trying to cook. He's straight cooking. Straight cooking. Need the Mariners to win 3-2. I need a, I don't know if Randy Rosarina has a hit yet, but I need a Randy hit and a Cal Raleigh home run. Caleb Burton 101 for the C spot, going to the 3 Furry Goat. We've got Brian Bosworth. Jin, we'll meet up soon, I promise. 101 Brian Bosworth going to Brian with the 2 spot. We got Ethan Grunkemeyer, your first auto out. 3 of 10 for the 3 spot. Cards winning? Nope. No, they are not. Malachi Ziegler. Malachi Ziegler is going to be numbered 8 of 8, going to the 8 spot. That is the Caveman. Jordan Tyson, your next auto up. 2026 Mox Draft. They think he's going number 7 overall. M's defense playing out of their mind. Oh, he's so good. So good. Josh Naylor, so good. That is going to be a 6 of 6 for the 6 spot, going to Dan Lee. Elijah Haven next out. Elijah Haven 4 of 4 for the 4 spot, going to Acme Packs. We've got Eric Singleton on the 2026 mock draft. That is going to be numbered 3 of 7. And how about a time machine of Roger Staubach with the game used materials in there? Roger Staubach, 1 of 1, going to the 1 spot. Cameron, congratulations on that one. Probably one touch that one on up. Patch auto of Roger Staubach. Pretty cool. Randy, a Tampa Bay Ray forever. No. Come on now. I did. I poked the patch. I wanted to feel it. Sweet looking stains. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's not the 1 spot. I apologize. That is the R. That's the Caveman. My bad. My bad. That's Caveman. I'm trying to steal Caveman's cards from him. I'm sorry. That's a write-up for me. I'm a bot. That's why. Caveman, I am sorry. Cameron, I am also sorry. Saved by the lawyer. Stop stealing from the Caveman. Not only did I try to steal from the Caveman, I also accused him of being coming in just for the giveaway.
You better write him a long
I will write Caveman a long apology. This is recorded, yes.
Are you Renegade?
Unbelievable. I love Caveman. I would never do that to him. The Caveman slander unreal in this break. Roger Staubach on the 101. Nice hit right there. Congratulations to a Caveman. I'm in trouble. I messed up. Caveman now no longer likes me. Caveman said, I'm done with RGL. Alright, well, now we are moving on into Jumbo. So, we didn't see anything crazy. Oh, Cam Dog. Alright, Cam Dog, I'm going to hit you something in this break. I promise. I promise. Jumbo, 12 autographs and 3 base cards per box. Raleigh is up 6th in the 9th. Oh, so he basically... He has to have the bases loaded. He has to hit a walk-off grand slam in order to get in that bat. We have an Andy Reid on the front. That's fun.
Wow, Junior got you.
What did Goonier say? Tell him he owes you a... Oh, unbelievable. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. Andy Reid is going to be on the front. He wants some nuggets. 101 going to the Cameron. Some nuggets, like chicken nuggies, you know? He's in that Wendy's commercial. He's in the Progressive commercial, or the Geico commercial. This is a deep cut. The Allstate commercial.
No, State Farm.
The State Farm commercial. One of these commercials. He's in one of them. The State Farm commercial. Where he's like, give me those nuggies. Are you going to eat that burger? Like, they're at a Wendy's. Andy Reid. Bundle Rooski. Grant Gray is next out. Going to the G spot. Going to the 7. Andrew M. I'm waffling. CJ Daniels on the printing plate. 1 of 1. Going to the C spot. Going to the Furry Goat. CJ Daniels. Peyton Houston is going to be your next out. Class of 2024. 7 of 10 going to the 7 spot. We've got Andre Reed. That is going to be a 1 of 1 for the 1 spot. Going to Cameron. Aaron Henderson. How about those Packers, boss man? 3 for 3 winners for you, says BK Canes. I think RGL is getting paid to drop all insurance. Yes, that's exactly. You figured it out. 4 of 6 going to the 4. Eli Holston, I sold out for insurance money. Eli, 4 of 10 for the 4 spot. Oscar Rios, you're next out. 2 of 6 for the 2 spot. We have Mike Roger on the auto. Optimus auto, Mike Roger. That is a 1 of 7 for the 1 spot. Going to Cameron. See, now I'm hitting Cameron some cards. Brady Smigel, your next auto out. That is 1 of 10 for the 1 spot. We've got Jordan Tyson, your next auto out. Jordan Tyson, 2 of 6 for the 2 spot. Will Griffin, your next auto out. And that is going to be for the 1 spot. We're good now. Juju Lewis is going to be on the rookie relics. Juju Lewis on the rookie relics. And that is going to be 1 of 5 for the 1 spot. Another 1 for the 1 spot. Cameron is crushing you player Smigel right now. 1 of 5, Juju Lewis. We have a dual auto behind it. That is going to be Nick Anderson and Eric Anderson on the duo Chrome. That one is going to be numbered 1 of 1. So that is going to be a random between the A and the N. Between Acme and Cameron. That'll be a random at the end of the break. And your final card in this box. How about a Cade Klubnik? 6 of 7 for the 6. Going to Dan Lee on the Cade. There you go. I think every spot has at least hit something so far. So we will random off the dual auto at the end of the break between those 2 spots. Probably 1 touch up the Juju. Dan is on a filler and he's eating, yep.
We like Daniel Lee.
We do like Mr. Dan Lee. Top load some of these up. We still have 2 jumbos in this break. 1, 2, and 7 doing well, says Taylor. Taylor, are you excited for this Patrick Mahomes 3 of 3 auto that you're about to hit? Making up for my Chiefs last week, says Cam Dog. Yes, and your Chiefs, they let the Chargers look like Super Bowl contenders. I don't know what happened there. Juju Lewis, congratulations once again, going to the 1, going to Cameron. The Andersons, we will I don't know the value of them, so we'll take it to a standard random. You pull that, I would give your unborn child free legal representation for life. Well, what about me? Would you give me free legal representation? I might need it here very soon. Are you licensed to practice in all 50 states, Taylor?
He was on national TV.
I love it when the jewel case doesn't want to open. That means there is an absolute banger in here. No one is? So what does that mean? I don't even know. So, like, what does it mean? If I said I need you for my case in Washington State, you can't represent me? What does that mean? But anyone can practice. I don't know. I don't know enough about what you do. Calvin Russell, 1 of 1, going to the 3, going to Frigote. And Kylan Ballot. Kylan Ballot is a 1 of 1 for the K spot, going to Cameron with the 1. But anyone can practice a one-off case in other jurisdictions. I didn't know that. Too many laws. We have a Joe Montana battle-worn mem. Every state has rules, but I could get admitted into any court on a one-off. Okay. It's good to know. 2 of 3 for the 2 spot on the mem. Going to the deuce. Who's ready for a Raleigh walk-off home in the 10? I would love to see that. Cameron Edge is going to be your silver lava. We're edging. 9 of 10 for Saban with a 9. How about a CJ Daniels auto? CJ Daniels from LSU. 4 of 5 for the 4, going to Acme. CJ Tiller, 4 of 6 for the 4. Daniel, he needs some milk. Daniel Milk, your next auto out, 2 of 8 for the 2. I got a card. Says Ann. Oh man, am I dusting you? I'm sorry. Dirk Meadows. Dirk Meadows is 5 of 5 for the 5. Is that you, Saban? Is that Ann? Deer Hill. Deer Hill is going to be numbered 1 of 4 for the 1. We got Brady Allen, your next card out. Brady Allen, 2 of 5 for the deuce. Brady Quinn. Brady Quinn. See, that's the new Brady Quinn, right? Not Brady Quinn, 2 of 7? Is that like Brady Quinn Jr.? Brady Quinn, hold on, I'm so confused. That's got to be a different Brady Quinn, right? That's not... I need some help here. I need some help here. This is a different Brady Quinn, right? There's no way. BQ2 says Rusty Shackleford. There's no way. That's not like an old photo of Brady Quinn. This is...
He could be, because 2000...
Is that his, like... Is it his... I don't know. BQ1... I need to know. Is this the old Brady Quinn? Or the new Brady Quinn? Hawkesbury, I remember for 36 months. Is it like his kid? Is it like... what is going on? BQ is going to be for the 2. Braylon Russell. It's not... that's what I thought. Braylon Russell is going to be numbered 6 of 8 for the 6. Riley, the wrong Riley. Riley Leonard, rookie relic autographs. And that is going to go to the 1. 1 is eating everything. Earl Campbell. AJ Hawk's brother-in-law. Okay. Earl Campbell is going to be on the aquatic octopus. And we've got Jeremiah Love on the back. 1 of 1 Earl Campbell for the 5 for Hattie. And Jeremiah Love, 6 of 6 for Dan Lee. We'll one touch up the Jeremiah Love. Is that old school Brady Quinn or new school Brady Quinn? Brady Quinn is class of 2028. So that's probably new Brady Quinn then. Because they are going after high school kids now on the NIL contracts.
Yeah, Brady Quinn wore 10.
Yep. Congratulations to Dan Lee with that 6th spot. Just crushing.
It's good.
New Brady Quinn. RGL, why are you hosing me on this break? How about one nice card, you backyard fur dog? I'm a backyard fur dog.
Wow, you put you and backyard in the same spot.
Wow. I am a backyard fur dog, according to Taylor. Quinn is not related. Well, listen. If I'm going in the backyard, I'm gonna totally sell out. I'm gonna be like the other breakers from the backyard. We're gonna run random player breaks for 3 times a car. Yeah.
It's a Tesla.
It's a Tesla. Nice CJ Daniels right there. And we've got 1 box left in this break.
He's never happy, Carson.
I literally have to hit him a Patrick Mahomes auto here for him to be satisfied. Last card of the last box of the break. Confirmed high schooler, says Goonier. His son? Do we still get booms? What's my favorite Leaf product to rip? It's actually Leaf Trinity. Leaf Trinity, and then also some of the high-end stuff like the Signature Series and the Decadence is really nice too. No patch autos in this one. Objectively, you are hosing me. No patch autos in this one, just straight autos. Pearl, of course. Leaf Pearl was really good too. Yeah. We are kicking off with Elijah Haven, 1 of 1 for the E, going to Hattie with the 5. Demarius Davis is going to be numbered 1 of 1 for the D, going to Acme Packs. Kyron Drones, 1 of 1 for the K, going to Cameron with the 1. We got Israel Abrams, class of 2027. Not his son. That's so crazy. 3 of 6 for the 3. Caden Dixon Wyatt. Love seeing that name. 2 of 3 for the 2. Peter Bork, your next auto out. And that is going to be 4 of 7 for the 4. Peyton Falzone on the Orca. Foul Zone, 101 for the peace spot. Going to the 6, Mr. Daniel Lee. Daniel Lee is killed it. Ray Bork's kid? I don't think so. Maybe Ray Bork's great-grandson. Grandson, I don't know. Anyone heard of Pulse Trading? I know about Pulse. They're lower. They're like Sage. They're like Sage, basically. They're not awful. Trey Taylor, next out. Trey Taylor, 1 of 6 for the 1. Deuce, dropping the Deuce Knight. 3 of 8. JML knows this guy. It's Brachel Tootin. Bashel Tootin. He's good. He's now on Jacksonville. 9 of 10 for the 9, going to Saban. Cam Coleman on the Tempest auto. First time we've seen one of these. The Jaguar, yes. 1 of 5, going to the 1 on the Cam Coleman. We got Dylan. I want to talk to Sampson. He's now on the Cleveland. 3 of 7 for the 3. Phil Maffa is a good one. He's on the boys. Phil Maffa. That is going to be number 2 of 3 for the Deuce. Hey, we have a Optichrome basketball preview auto. This is Cam Boozer. They put in Giannis, Curry, Boozer, Nico Mule, some of the Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. So these are technically case hits. They put the Optichrome basketball preview cards in jumbo only. That is Carlos Boozer's son. Yes, yes. Cam Boozer. That is going. Oh, such a cool auto on the back. 8 of 10. Triple auto. Jamel Holloway, Brian Bosworth, and Billy Sims to wrap it up. 3 for all. Triple auto. And that one is going... Oh, that's going to be a triple. That's going to be a random. 101. Between the J and 2 Bs. So Brian gets 2 entries, and Jazz gets 1 for that one. The Cameron Boozer was an 8 of 10 for the 8 spot, going to the Caveman, by the way. So we have a couple of randoms to run. We'll do them the fun way by Duck Race. Top load some of these on up. Take a look at our hits. I do have a lot of stuff that needs to be top loaded. JML will do that before he sorts this one. And we have WWE coming back up next for those of you who want more, want to watch more WWE. We have a really nice WWE break coming up. Let's one touch up this one. This one's nice. Our first WWE break was a little bit dusty tonight, so I'm hoping this next one is a little bit better. Boozer not related, class of 2032. You're funny. So he's like 10 right now. Jamel Holloway, Brian Bosworth, and Billy Sims will be a random between the J and the B. Alright, let's take a look. Yep, that was a Sooners triple. Take a look at our hits in this one. Little tough. I'm sorry. Little tough for me to watch. I'm sorry. Did I dust you in that one, Caveman? Or did I? I'm sorry. Texas sucks, says Keith. I wish I could have hit better for you, Caveman. Gunnar Helm. Keenan Allen. So these were some of our better hits. Here's more of our bulk stuff that JML will... All these cards will be top-loaded before they ship on out. But if I had to top-load them, we would still be on box number 3 right now. Caveman with the 999. You didn't need to do that, Caveman. Caveman, you're the GOAT. So here's where our other hits. We had 4 one-touches in that break. Caveman got the Staubach. Cam got 30 autos after. That's true. He did get the 101 Staubach. Pat McAfee getting Andy Reid a cheeseburger after win his classic. Your one-touches. We had the Jeremiah Love. That one was a 6 of 6 for the 6 spot. Juju Lewis was a 1 of 5 for the 1. Roger Staubach went to the R. That was a 101 for Caveman. And the LT 1 of 1 went to the L spot, the 2 spot, Brian. We have a couple cards to random off as well, so let's take care of that. When I grow up, I want to be like the Caveman. Oh my gosh, Tom Z with the $20 Canadian. Says HTC. I'm going to throw him up. Tom Z, you're the best. What's up, Ed? 2 walks, Kyle Raleigh, Grand Slam, Tide Mantle, who knows? All right, I'm going to hand these off to you, Jim. We do have a couple of randoms still to run. So we'll go ahead and run those randoms. RGL, my birthday is on Sunday, and I'm celebrating with some rips. What retail would I recommend? I would recommend Mosaic and Select Basketball Retail. Very good stuff. Topps Chrome is a little tough for retail, but not bad. And then for football, see if you could find like some Phoenix mega boxes. All right, so we have a couple of randoms that we need to run to wrap that one up. A lot of people really like UFC mega boxes too. I've heard that those are pretty damn good. Okay, so our first random is between Aaron Anderson and Nick Anderson. So let's write their names. Aaron Anderson and Nick Anderson. So we'll drop those in the duck race. What are the chances for downtowns and Optic? You can hit downtowns and Optic retail too. And that is for this card right here between A and N. Listen, I need Cole Young to, oh boy. I need a lot of things to happen in order to win this bet. Yeah, I would recommend Mosaic Retail and Optic Retail. Nick Anderson, that is the Acme with the 4 spot. That is Acme packs. You wanted the A to win, yep. Alright, and then the triple coming up next. The triple was... Ooh, I gotta read these names. Sir, if this is RJ, I was wondering if you knew an estimate on a 2016 Bailey Kiss card. I have no idea. I would recommend using a website like 130 Point or a website like Card Ladder. And that will get you a better price. Because I'm sure that those have sold in the past. Alright, this one's going to be between Jamel Holloway, between Brian Bosworth, and between Billy Sims. But no, off the top of my head, while I'm streaming, I don't have a comp for you, and I apologize for that. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. I would recommend that you guys pay for Card Ladder. Card Ladder, I love Card Ladder. It's so good.
You get it with the sound for PSA, right? Still.
And that is for this triple right here. I have no idea what these cards are worth. If you have a PSA subscription, you get Card Ladder for free. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Our winner of this one, that is going to be the 2 spot, I believe, Brian Bosworth. That was Brian M. Brian M, congratulations. Pulled a rookie contenders, Daniel Jones contenders auto today. Didn't open up any packs before 2 years before this. Dang. And you hit a Danny Dimes on his best career week ever. That's kind of cool. His stuff's up. People are buying his stuff this week. People believe in Danny Dimes. And that's going to do it for the break. Congrats, Brian. All right. We collected for the minor bounty in that one. So the minor bounty is going to go up to $200. What's the PSA thing? If you have a PSA membership. All right. We are going to move on into our next break. We still have a lot of breaks to run. We still have 7 breaks left this evening. So we are going to hop into our next one, which is WWE. And I believe you guys have... one lone filler remains, and then there was one. And that's it. You guys sold out everything else tonight. We are up to Cactus and Immaculate via our next break. Jay Young, welcome to Gold. We will get you on the list for Gold member spots for the final 4 breaks of the evening. So, what's the mystery one you were talking about doing? That one's already been up, and it's already sold out. So you missed the drop on that one. That is at the end of the evening. Alright, let's pop up with some randoms, and we're going to do WWE. But yeah, we put up our triple sports entertainment break, I guess you can call it that. And that one sold out in about 2 minutes. Jay Young, a member for 2 months, forgot to redo my... You're good. Yeah, it sold out in about 2 minutes. It was the craziest thing. Cam Dog, you have a good night. We will be seeing you at MLB Breaking tomorrow for you guys. if you want some breaks with JML. Otherwise, I will be back on Saturday. We got Acme packs on Friday. You've got probably Lively on Friday morning, too.
Lively.
Too scared to pitch to Raleigh. Bases loaded. Who's up? Bases loaded. One out. Julio up. Oh, Mariners winning this one.
You know Julio's having like his best season?
Yes, Julio is having a really good season.
His wins against above the place. Crazy.
All right, let's go ahead and hop onto our next break. And this is break number 4,559. This is Cactus and Immaculate WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Colt, JML, courtesy of Colt. Wally for 2. Walter B, Derek D, Jake G, Matt H. We have Tom H, JML, Russell B, Jason S, Gustav, Andrew R, Chad W, and Brett A. Why did we time out John?
I think that was a different type.
Oh, that was an accident by Wade. Wade up. Okay. John C, sit tight. I think if you time him out for 10 seconds, it's good. Yeah, I think he's good. Looks like you were accidentally timed out. Wade might have his phone on in his pocket. That kind of sucks. 16 names, top 4 are going to make it on into the break. I think Wade's got his phone on in his pocket. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. Oh, he's back. He's back because we know how to fix it now. Yep. If you time somebody out for 86 seconds, 86K accidentally, and then you time them out for 10, it fixes it. I like that. No, you don't need to shut up. You're fine. Top 4. JML for 2, Russell, B, and Jake. Unbelievable.
I'd like to give one of my spots to Tiki.
To Tiki?
Yeah.
Yeah. JML is giving one of his spots. Which spot? The Colt spot or your spot?
My spot. 'Cause Colt gave
All
me
right.
a spot, so
All right. JML says, let's give this spot to Tiki.
Love you, Tiki.
Love you, brother. Tiki going through some stuff, so we're gonna show some love for Tiki. Random YouTube name. Have a good night. Get a real YouTube name next time. Everybody who missed a filler, I apologize. You will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Tiki, hope you're watching because you are now in the break. Shout out to Colt for the giveaway to JML, and shout out to JML for the giveaway to Tiki.
Thank you, Colt.
All right. We're going to hop on into this break. We break wrestling by the wrestlers' first names. You guys know that. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes would go to A men. Oscar would go to A women. The Rock would go to R men. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. Tom Z on top, down to Jake G on the bottom. Random YouTube name 20 going to be in the chat this weekend. Yep. 6 on top, or 6 on the names, 6 on the letters. And good luck, all. Thank you, John. 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Sean K up top. All the way down to Floyd on the bottom. I think these boxes of Cactus are going to be good. Because first Cactus Break, not so great. Amen up top, all the way down to UVXYZ and 1 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with K-Men up top, all the way down to C Women on the bottom. Sean K with K-Men, Wally with B-Men, Jake G with M&W, Chad W with L, Randall F with B Women, Corey with J-Men, Mark C with T, Russell with R and K Women, Jake with UVXYZ and 1, Michael R with A and S Women, Michael R with A Men, Andrew C with D, JML with R Men. Wow. Randall with C Men, Tiki with H and I, Alex G with NOP and Q, Dominic L with S Men, Dan Lee with J Women and E, Tom Z with FNG, trading it for R Men, and Floyd with C Women. JML, you want
Blood pack Tom Z with the FNG.
So is that a trade?
No. It means any Julius I get. Part of the deal.
Oh, so then you wouldn't want to trade him.
Any Romans go to Caveman.
Wait, you guys have a blood pact for real?
Yeah.
Should I explain what the blood pact is?
Yeah.
So apparently, there's no Cody Rhodes cards that do not start with American Nightmare. Almost all of his cards go to Amen, except in 2022, and there's
a Slammy card.
There's a Slammy that has Cody Rhodes too. Apparently, these guys have a blood pact where any Roman Reigns cards goes to Caveman, any Julia cards go to, if they have the spots, if they all have their spots, Any Julia cards go to JML, and any Cody cards go to Tom Z, if they have this box. You guys are crazy. I would never do a blood pact, and I love all of you, but I would never do a blood pact. No way, no how, not a chance. See, they're crossing the swords. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Skull and Bones Blood Pact to the death. Skull and Bones was a guild that I was in World of Warcraft for a lot of years. I have very fond memories of Skull and Bones. We will start off with Panini. We will end this break with Panini. We'll start off with Select International. How well has it worked so far? I know that a couple cards have been transferred.
Yep.
I don't think anything crazy has been transferred. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nothing crazy.
Gene Okerlund, Paul Bear, Taker, Gorilla on the ring side. And there's China for C Women going to 90 of 149 on the China. 632. Thank you guys for getting us up over 500 likes tonight. We will do another giveaway for chat after this break. And next up, we've got more baseball. Diesel. And there is Scarlet on the turbocharged. 12 of 149 on the Scarlet. We're looking for gold. Waves to 10. We are looking for ring sides to 49. Blezzy and Yerba time, says Timmy. We have a redemption. Yerba. Jake Roberts going to 25 of 99. Going to J-Men. Naomi. And here is your redemption. Let's say Liv Morgan. Signature Red Wave Prisms of Dirty Dom. Going to the D spot. Going to Andrew C. Dirty Dominic Mysterio on the Red Wave autograph. On that Dirty Dom. Ringside on the back, Tongaloa, Nick Aldis. Is Heyman in this? He is. CM Punk. And Billy Gunn going to the B-Men spot, going to Wally. That is 26 of 49. I think he meant Heyman. I don't know. It's the David Bednar troll account. Finn Balor, Baron Corbin, and L.A. Knight. Yeah. That is going to be 23 of 99 on the L.A. Knight, going to Chad W. This is about our halfway point of the stream right here. We still have 6 breaks after this one. This is break number 7 of 13 tonight. We got Devon and Chelsea. He-Man Chrome EQ all next week. China and Earthquake. It's one of the best episodes of Dark Side of the Ring. Going to Jay Women, Dan Lee, 42 of 99. Big John Tenta. He's like 30 in that picture. He looks like he's like 45. Ilya Dragunov, Damian Priest. There is William Regal. And Rhea. Rhea was on NXT last night. 88 of 99. They just decided to bring in 3 of their biggest talents for... I don't know. It's just a crazy episode of NXT. I don't know why Billy Gunn has been in sets. Because he's AEW. Iron Sheik. And Molly Holly. 16 of 49. Ric Flair was 60 when he was 30. It was a homecoming, right? But it's just like a random episode of NXT, you know. Just like a totally random episode, and we get Tiffany and Vaquera and Rhea. Very strange. What did Booker T say he needed to do when Tiffany came on screen? He said he needed to pop his something. Pop his hips. Brother Love. I love you. 2449. He's on the latest episode of the Cody podcast. I only got to see about 20 minutes of it so far, but it's been great. Bruce Pritchard is the best. Oh, Mariner's doing Mariner things. Mariners doing Mariner things. It's not midnight yet. We have a ringside silver. Ringside silver incoming. These are pretty rare. It's Billy Gunn again. Going to B-Men, going to Wally. Billy Gunn on the ringside silver. Oh, you didn't know? Yo, better call somebody. Show me a gold, please. We need gold. A backwards card in here. Probably just a base, right? Base. Oh, it's just a backwards Nikita, of course. Jerry Lawler. Withhold your jokes. 47 of 99. Jerry the King Lawler. Going to J-Man. Going to Corey. Last pack of Select International before we get into our 3 boxes of Cactus. Typhoon, Alexa Bliss, and Ultimate Warrior. Alright, Cactus time. Our first 2 boxes of Cactus tonight were not the greatest. We had a Stephanie Vaquer to 99. You didn't see anything, Jin. I changed my mind, Jin. Sorry, we can't hang out. Can't meet up with you, Jin. Sorry. It's gonna be like that. RGL, can I do a spin-a-rooney? Brother, if I tried to do a spin-a-rooney, there would never be another stream again. That would be it. I said, oh, you didn't know to my wife the other day. It's the first time I'm pretty sure I was getting divorced. Wait. Sipping on gin and juice, says Tim. Tim just out of nowhere. Why do the Mariners do this to me? Why do they break my heart every September? Every September? Why does it have to be like this? Oh, and a pass ball. Nice. Love it. I don't mention these things, but RGL, hey, thank you so much, Jay Young. I appreciate that, man. That's why we're here. That's why we do this. I know I started it in 2020 when COVID was going on and keeping me sane just as much as keeping you guys sane. And I hear that a lot, and man, it means the world to me to hear things like that still. We have a gold to 50. It's going to be main event Jey Uso. Yeet! Going to Corey. That is 23 of 50 on the Jey Uso gold. Cargill, Raquel, Candy LaRue, Tiffany Stratton on the Festival Fury. Don't think I'm allowed to show that card for too long on YouTube. Might get a restriction. Jakara. We have a white of Hulk Hogan going to H&I, going to Tiki. There you go, Tiki on the Hogan. Probably a nice $40, $50 Hogan, I would guess. Alex Shelley, Julia. Undertaker on the Rodeo Rebels. Oscar. Speckle, 41 of 299. Carmen Petrovic for K Women. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dylan. Going to K Women. R and K Women. That's Russell. Seth Rollins. Liv. Rodeo of Jasmine. Or Astro of Jasmine Nixon. Bianca Belair. I appreciate you guys. 645 hanging out strong. We got baseball coming up next, followed by Immaculate Football, Impeccable Baseball, and Prism. 3-year NBA, our Bounty Buster NFL, and our Worlds Collide mixer at the end of the night. I might stick with you guys for one more. I might do the next baseball. We'll see. Trying to decide, JML. We'll see. Trying to decide, JML, do you feel like doing baseball or do you feel like doing football? There's that Jey Uso to 50. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I have better filler luck when I do the break. Well, I do the filler anyways. It's been hard to comment. I haven't been in the mood, but I always watch and you always offer me some kind of Hey, Hammy, we appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I've been seeing you out there killing it. Have some good laughs. Always look forward to anytime I have a text from you that's not us talking about something. It's usually pretty damn good. It's usually pretty spicy. Sometimes when you text me something like that, though, I do have to, I read it in the morning and I don't understand it and I have to, wait for, 2 hours and then I read it a little better. I understand it. Elton Prince on the Astro. Bailey. Triple H refractor of Zarya for Jake. Jada Parker. Travis Scott. We got Jimmy Uso, Big Jim, 138 of 199. Going to J-Man Corey. Sheamus. A Obafemi on the Rodeo Rebels. Naomi. Baby on board. Jordan Grace, rookie. Lola Vice. We have a green of Zelina Vega. 18 of 99 on the Zelina, going to Jake. Andrade. Refractor of Jordan Grace. And Ludwig Kaiser. Oh, Hammy, you're the best, man. You guys, I mean, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. You guys have been overwhelmingly supportive. Just tonight, every night. I appreciate you guys. Even on the days when we come live and we have headaches and, you know, a lot going on and we're tired, man. You guys always give us the energy and always have good laughs. We need a Grande card. Maybe in Finest we'll get one. All right, last few packs of box number 1. And not a great break so far. I mean, we've had some okay cards, $40 cards so far, but nothing over that 100 mark. And no autos yet from Cactus. We had 0 autos in our first Cactus break earlier tonight too. We know we get about 3 or 4 of them per box, or per case, so we know that they're coming. They should make an image variation for Chad Gable. How about for Ludwig Kaiser? Dakota and Stone Cold, Charlotte Flair, Cactus Jack. We've got Kit Wilson on the Astro, The Rock, Jey Uso, Roxy going R&K Women. Russell, you might need to get yourself some Colfax dollars for that one. He's a Roxy collector. Also, Lefty is a Roxy collector too. 41 of 250 Andrade. Ludwig, EGA better than Gabe. I don't know about that. Gable just got hurt. Zarya. My friend's has been a missing person. Oh my gosh. Jay-Young, I'm sorry to hear that. Nikita, we have Ethan Page on the Famed Phantoms. Finn Balor. A. Absolutely caveman. 100%. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes going amen on the flannel. And Alexa. Not a great box right there. What happened to all the magic, man? Last week we were crushing it with Cactus. We kind of come back down to earth. Buyer, says Tom Z. Look at Polanco. Look at Jorge Polanco. Tying this game up. He tied the game up. Jorge Polanco, too good. It's a tie ball game. Runner on second. Love it. Can't see Gable singing in Spanish. All right. We need one of those loaded boxes. We haven't had one in too long. Still have 2 more boxes of Cactus. We know we're going to get some good stuff in Immaculate. Immaculate always comes through for us. Maybe we'll hit the booklet, the Attitude Era booklet, which would be random to all if we hit it. That's our rule with that product. I miss having him on my Twins, dude. We love Jorge Polanco here. Jorge Polanco and Josh Naylor, 2 of the better pickups for the Mariners. Gino up. No outs, runner on second. All he's got to do is get this guy to third. Booklet incoming. You know what? There is not much Immaculate out there anymore either. So now would be the time to hit it because we don't have many chances yet. Gino was a good pickup. I feel like the Gino magic isn't the same as when we had him the first time around, though. Finny Finn. There's Kit Wilson on the Astro. Travis Scott. Andrade. The Miz on the Refractor. I don't know if you guys saw there's a Reddit thread that kind of talked about how many projected cases. Thinks there's like 32,000 cases of this product in the world. And the Refractors apparently have a print run of between 750 and 800. So they're not like thousands of them. It's a really good read. if anybody saw that thread. Chelsea, we've got Ivar on the Famed Phantoms. Brett the Hitman Hart, 33 of 99, going to B-Man, going to Wally. Roman Super, we pulled the Roman Super last week, yep. We have an auto here. I think we have an auto. We do have an auto. It is a Famed Phantoms auto. Good luck. Of Seth freaking Rollins, going to S-Men, going to Dominic. Ha 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 ha. Famed Phantoms autographs of Seth freaking Rollins. Nice. We will one-touch that one on up. All right. Mariners runners on first and second. No outs. Uncle Howdy, congrats on the hit. Elton Prince. Hogan, Bailey, Alexa. Shinsuke Nakamura on the red and yellow. Ivar, Naomi, Sheamus, Jada, and Triple H. And don't jinx it for us, Tim.
Why is he jinxing stuff?
Tim, you have no skin in the game on this one. Now we've got Seth freaking Rollins. If I can get the... Oh, there you go. We will, let's play this. Yeah, Jay Young, I hope your boyfriend is found. That's crazy. I don't even know what I would do with it. Like, I've never had anybody ever missing in my life. Other than, like, you know, a friend's, you know, a distant relative or a distant friend's, like, you know, Facebook post or something like that. I don't even know how you would deal with something like that. So stay strong. Oh, man, that's tough. That's a tough one. You just have somebody go missing. We did have a friend go missing when I was, like 20 years ago. And, yeah, that's still an unsolved mystery. I come from a small town. And, like, a town where, like, everybody knows everybody. So things like that just, like, didn't happen. Pluto 101, Austin Rose, Bob Ross. Anyone want to buy it for $3K? Normally, we don't allow buying and selling in chat. We do have a Discord. If you want to type ! Discord, you can post it there for sale if you want. There is Tiffany, Cactus Jack. Tiffany, once again, on the Festival Fury. Ricky Saints, I almost said Ricky Stark, 71 of 99, going to R-Men, going to JML. Jay Uso, Ricky again. Flannel is Zelina Vega. Zelina going to Jake. Miz, we've got Angel on the Rodeo Rebels. Bret Hart, Ethan Page, Shawn Michaels on the Refractor for S-Men. Lash Legend, Rhea, Bloody Ripley, Nikita. Kevin Owens. I love this one because it has the Cody Sucks Eggs. Why do I feel like all small towns sound alike? Because that's what small towns are like. That's the vibe. Sometimes that Nightbot Discord link doesn't work. I don't know why. Kevin Owens, I love it. The Cody Sucks Eggs on the Rodeo Rebels. Solo, 172 of 175. Going to S-Men. Got Gunther, Kalani, Rock, and CM Punk. Come on, JP. Bases loaded, no outs, 0-2, and... it's at the plate. And that's not a double play. Not a double play. Okay, bases loaded, 1 out. So number 9, Cole Young is going to be up next, right? Cole Young is a 9-hole hitter. I don't know why that Discord link expires so quickly. Like, I said it did not expire. So I don't know why it expires, and then I have to generate a new one and put it in Nightbot. It's really strange.
2,000 for a Danny Palmer super shot.
RGL, what's the most ridiculous price you've seen on some listed Cactus Jack singles? Goonier got $1,300 for his Danny Palmer super that we pulled for him. I didn't think that was worth more than like $600. We have a red to 5 Famed Phantoms. It's the monster among hits, 1 of 5 Braun Strowman. He has a couple collectors. 1 of 5 Braun Strowman. Of all the names we could have hit, Braun Strowman the worst. Ugh. Ugh.
I think I'm getting the black lung pop.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we
Braun
are
Strowman
absolutely
doesn't no
cooked,
longer-
chat. GG.
Braun Strowman, wrong Braun. Either of the other Brauns would have been much better. Oh boy. 1 of 5 Braun Strowman going to B-Man, going to Wally. How about Tiffy time to 125 right behind him though? Mark, 106 of 125. Tiffany Stratton, that might be over $100 right there. Might one touch that one on up. Seth, Stone Cold, Chad Gable, Undertaker on the white. Going to Jake, Dakota Kai, Obafemi, Brett on the Famed Phantoms, and Damian Priest and box number 2. The black lung skit never gets old. The white taker. The opposite. He color matched the Prince of Darkness, and we hit him on the white. We'll one touch up the Tiffany Stratton. Gotta be pretty close. Did they get out of it? We might be a little bit behind. Oh my gosh. Ground out to the catcher. Double play. Son of a... We're going to the 12th. Tiffany Stratton to 125. Congratulations, Mark. All right. Final box of a Cactus until our final break tonight where we have 2 more. Or 1 more. Someone time Tim out. Get Tim out of the chat. Tim jinxed us. Bases... The most Mariners thing ever. Bases loaded, no outs, and we can't get a run. It's like the Cardinals and the Mariners are just battling off. They're having a battle of the mid right now. I don't even want to know the amount of left on base in this game. It's got to be insane. Tiffany sold 55. That's a bit low. Kyle Raleigh walk-off now. We'll see. Hopefully. Does Randy or Rosarina have a hit in this game? Because I need that to happen too. I bet Randy for a hit, Cal for a home run, and a Mariners win. That was my bet today. Rhea Ripley is going to be on the Festival Fury. 2 for 5, that's a hit. He's good then. Cactus Jack is going to be on the Flannel. So I just need a Cal Raleigh walk-off. Yep. Going to Randall. And we're good. We've got Liv Morgan going to be on the Astro Knights. Nikita, Lash Legend, Refractor of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, going to Amen. Jordan Grayson, Zarya. We got Trick Willie, 87 of 125 for T, going to Mark K. Or Mark C, excuse me. How about Alex Shelley, 76 of 99 on the Festival Fury Green. And Gigi Dolan. Alright, just a Cal Raleigh walk-off and we are good. Cal Raleigh walk-off and good. Seattle, 12 left on base. Cardinals, 11 left on base. I also had a parlay today, but I don't know how that went because I haven't looked at it since I said it. And I don't remember all the legs. I think I just did a 7-leg. I know the Mariners are in there. I know the Dodgers were in there. I think Detroit was in there. Jin, I don't think I'm allowed to say it. But if you message me on Instagram, I can let you know. I think one of the policies of YouTube is we can talk about gambling and betting and all that stuff, but I'm not allowed to promote anything. And I don't think you guys in chat... I'm not sure if you guys in chat are... you guys can talk about it, but I don't think you can share links. If the Royals would have won Monday, I would have hit a $164,000 parlay. What on earth? Did you bet all the games? You should watch Mini Minter open his Travis box. He has no clue what he pulls. I might have to remember that name and check that out. Kind of like when I rip a soccer video and I have no idea what I'm looking at either. Those are fun videos. All right, let's keep it rolling. Sami Zayn, there's going to be Xavier on the Phantom Fury. Famed Phantoms. Getting the names mixed up of all the inserts. We've got the Miz to 75, 43 of 75. Going to M, and W going to Jake. Pulled a Stone Cold to 10, damn. We've got Sean Spears on the Astro. Ricky Saints. No, they don't, JP. Or they do, but they don't promote them on YouTube. Famed Phantoms of Kevin Nash. Candy LaRue. Black and yellow of Main Event Jey Uso going to J-Men. Montez Ford. Speckle 210 of 299. Seth freaking Rollins. And Seth Rollins again. Yeah, usually most gambling channels here on YouTube don't say, you know, I'm sponsored with so-and-so. It's usually in their bio or their Instagram or something like that. But they don't directly. They shouldn't be putting, like, logos or things like that. That's my understanding of the rules of YouTube. I know, Colin. And the crazy thing about in the states is all the 50 states have different rules about gambling. So, some are ultra strict, some are ultra relaxed, and some are kind of middle of the road. All right, last few packs of Cactus, and then we still have Immac in this one. Immac will be next. Cora Jade. Tim the Tapman has a Danny ad every QR. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what all the rules are, but I think I have a good hold of them. Razor Ramon on the Rodeo Rebels. Refractor is going to be Roxanne. L.A. Knight. We have a laser of Shinsuke Nakamura, 88 of 175. Penta. First Penta sighting of the break. L.A. Knight on the Astro. I think that's going to do it. I don't see any more color. Tiffany Stratton. We have our white right here behind Sol Ruka. That is going to be Chris Sabin for C Men. And Kofi Kingston. Heck of an inning for Emerson Hancock right there. Mariners got out of it going into the bottom of the 12th. Man, those two Cactus boxes in our final break of the night, I'm going to guess it's actually one Cactus, one Delight. That Cactus box will probably have an auto in it. Randy going to walk it off? We'll see. All right, Immac to send us home. Got a couple one touches in this break, but WWE has been not good for us tonight. It's a rare off night for WWE. All right, final box in this break is Immaculate Collection. We have a little rule whenever we do Immac. Specifically, if we pull the Attitude Era Redemption, it is an 8-way redemption. We ignore all the names on the redemption, and it is a random between all 20 spots in the break. That has been our rule ever since we started ripping 22 Immaculate, looking for the Bloodline booklet, and giving everybody a chance at one of the coolest hits in the product. To my knowledge, the 101 redemption of that card has never been found. That is still out there. There are only 25 copies of the other version. I don't know how many haven't been redeemed yet, though. So. And the 101 is still out there. Like, I have never seen it. So, maybe it's in this box. There's not that much of this product floating around out there anymore. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't think we have any redemptions, unfortunately. Kicking off. Should be a base. And that is Big Jim, Jimmy Uso, 4 of 35 for J-Men, going to Corey. That one goes out to Corey. How much left sealed of this one? I have a case of First Off the Line and one loose box, and that's it. But I do have a case of FOTL. That's probably going to stay sealed forever.
Oh, you think so?
Yep. 23 of 99, Tommaso Ciampa. I think it's one of the last cases in the world. I'll have to check with the other breaker I know that had one, but I think he broke it. I think it was one of the Whatnot breakers, and I think they broke it. 23 of 99, Tommaso Ciampa for T, going to Mark. Seven of 17, specialty. Oh, that's nasty. Jey Uso. The main event, Jey Uso shirt. That's so cool. 7 of 17 for J-Men, going to Corey. That's getting a one-touch just because it's pretty damn cool. I don't want to. I want to keep it sealed. It's one of those special things. I want to keep it sealed. Intentional walkout. No. Did they really? No. Come on. No. Change that. Tell me Cal Raleigh walked off. Do you have a booklet? I do have both booklets. Yes. Big PC cards. You can see them in my wrestling PC video. 7 of 17 main event. Jey Uso. Awesome. Immaculate is some of the coolest things. It's not getting opened. I love collecting sealed WWE product. I have some stuff that just I don't want to open. First auto is going to be JBL 82 of 99. That would have been our old bounty number. Going to J-Men, going to Corey. On card JBL 280 days as champion. Championship runs. That might be $100. 50 bucks is JML. JBL on the auto. Going to J-Man, going to Corey. Alright, 2 cards left in this break. Modern marks of Kevin Owens. This has been a good box. 36 of 99. Modern marks KO. Going to Sean K with K-Men. This has actually been a surprisingly good box. Usually you get a couple lower tier autos. Both of these autos for the first 2 have been good. Feeling Bianca. I'm feeling like a... I don't want to say it. I'm going to whisper it so that JML doesn't hear. Cora Jade. This feels like a low tier. Hey, it's NXT. I'm on the right track. I think it goes this way. How about Roxy? Roxanne Perez for Russell at the buzzer. On card Roxy. I was on the right track. That's a little bit better than who I said. Roxanne Perez. One touch that one on him. I dusted JML. Way better than who I thought. Boom. Colfax just fell to his knees. Colfax a buyer. Roxanne, 3 of 99. We'll hit the squirrels. And we have baseball coming back up next. How dare you deliver sympathy? Hello, my name is Caveman, and I would like to buy that card. Russell, you have buyers. I know Lefty has a bunch of these, so this might be all you, Caveman. Let's take a look at our hits. We've got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. And then we will get into baseball. We have a gold member spot in the next 4 breaks. Jeezy gonna kill that popcorn over there. All you, homie. All you. Come on, Josh Naylor. Let's just finish this game off. 12 innings with the Cardinals. The Mariners not won yet. So I'll stick with you guys for one more. We will let JML break the Immac break. And then I'll probably be able to finish the final 4 for you guys. Take a look at your one touches. And we got Roxanne Perez to 99. Let's get ready for the 13th inning. Jey Uso, Tiffany Stratton to 125, and the Seth freaking Rollins auto. And that is going to do it for your break. Oh my God, Tom Z with the $10 super chat. Thank you for the break. Hey, thank you. Parlay still alive? I guess I can check on my phone. I'll check on my phone when we do this giveaway. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just log in tomorrow as I go to make my NFL bets. And I will see if I have more money in my account than I expect. That's always fun, too. Oh, meant the Mariners. I guess if Cal hits a home run, but they're not letting him hit. He literally has to get into a bases loaded scenario to get in at bat, I guess. All right, bounties are all going to move up. 45.60 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty, $300. Major bounty, $10,250. 71.10 on your mega bounty. Panini base bounty going up $10 to $900 flat, and super going to $670. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat. I've got some baseball to give away for you guys again. What should the keyword be? Somebody think of something clever. Meow. Okay, I love it. I love it, Jay Young. I love it. Let's go ahead and give away a 2025. Oh no, I like Jay Young's better. Let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box to first place. Till last place, we will give another 2024 Topps Chrome Hanger Box. And your keyword, I'm gonna make you guys really work for this one. This one's your autocorrect is gonna get this wrong. You're gonna have to actually type it. It is Meow Mix, and we will run the cats for this, of course. Keyword Meow Mix will get you in the mix for the giveaway. We still have 6 breaks left this evening. Got baseball coming up, followed by football, followed by more baseball, basketball, 3-year, Bounty Buster, NFL, and ending the night with the Worlds Collide. Power Man 5000 break. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, though, we can run our gold member spot. So I think we should probably go ahead and do that. We have a couple of names to add to the list, I believe. I think we actually just have one. So this is for our gold member spot in Tier 1 and Chrome. We have Mr. Robert Knight to add to the list. And then we've got we have Jay Young to add to the list. Miss Jay Young. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once. And winner gets a gold member spot in this break. Good luck to all. I just heard that song on Sirius XM like 2 days ago. Power Man 5000. Worlds Collide. What's that? No, as I was... Not at the gas station while I was trying to get the gas nozzle out of my car. No. Alright, our next gold member spot is going to go. It is not case sensitive, Chris. Brett LaGroove. Congratulations, Brett, with our gold member spot. Beating out Rip Fix, and Matt Fox almost got himself another one tonight. Brett LaGroove with our gold member spot. All right, keep getting into the giveaway. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds or so.
Wade, you timed someone out, brother.
What? Wade, you had your phone on in your pocket. You timed somebody out accidentally, FYI. I don't know if you know that or not. You timed out innocent soul. All right, last chance to get on in. You're good now, though. We're not mad at you. You heard the Mark Henry theme? Whoa, hey, somebody gonna get their wig split. That's a goated song. All right, there is your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway later on tonight, but this one is gonna be closed for you. We are running the kitty cat race, of course. You know what? Just for Goonier. Just for Goonier. Nobody else. Alright. Here's the thing though, Goonier. If you win, you have to go one-on-one with last place for the actual prize. So if you win, you have to win a second time. I've never done that for anybody. If Goonier is a winner of either prize, he has to go one-on-one with whoever is second to last. First place is getting a Bowman Mega Box. Last place is getting a Chrome Hanger. Go one-on-one with The Undertaker. The salmon jacket. I'm going to get that jacket. I'm going to wear it. Hey, RGL, how about perhaps no combo this time? Maybe, possibly, would be kindly appreciated. I'll see what I can do, Taylor.
Combo him up, please.
Wombo combo incoming for Taylots. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Chris Sapp. Chris Sapp, congratulations. You have won yourself a 2025 Bowman Mega Box. Congratulations. I will show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Let's see who came in last place. Rotten Little Ego. Ego finishing last. Congratulations, Ego. Congratulations, congratulations to Chris. I need you to both fill out giveaways for us if you would, please. And I need you to come right over here to this page that I'm going to tag you both in right now. And what you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship you out your way. Goonier, you'll get them next time, homie. Third is the highest you've been. Goose, we want to see your name on a gold member spot. Alright, yeah, we are ready to hop on into our next break. Missed it by 1 spot, says Eric. I'm sorry, man. We are ready to hop on into our next break. Fillers look correct. And good luck, everybody. This is break number 4,560. This is tier 1 in Chrome, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Jesse for 2, Ian V for 2, Thomas M, John A, Johnson A, Andrew H, Cheesecake, Chad W for a 3-piece, Lincoln, Kyle L, Claw Machine, Hattie for 2, Mike M, Keith P, Carson, Sean I, Mark C for 2, Cheesecake for another 1, Marcel for 1, Floyd S, PT, Stephen W, Chris E for 2, JML for a 2-piece, William B, Nathan A, Peter T, Zachary B for 2, Steve V for 2, John M, and David B. 40 total names with your top 10 are going to advance on into the break here, and we are going 8 times. Good luck to my fillers, top 10, making it on into the break right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in your top 10. We've got John A, Cheesecake, Zach V, Ian V, Jesse T, Stephen V, Peter T, Thomas M, Jesse T, and Hattie making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Everybody who missed, I apologize. You will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Top 10 are good right there. Mariners win. You guys are like 2 minutes ahead of us. The inning hasn't even started. So who walked it off? Was it like Gino? Was it Gino or Polanco? Oh, Leo Rivas. Did Rivas walk it off? Nice. On Rivas Island. Oh, he straight walked it off. Straight cash homie with a home run walk-off. Love it. Love it. Somebody in chat did call that a walk-off home run. That's cool. All right. Your combos in this one. White Sox, Marlins, Rockies, Twins, and Rays, Blue Jays. This is an all-tops break, so we are not going to assign a non-sports. Rhett L on top down to Hattie on the bottom. We are going to go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your teams. Good luck, all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cheesecake on top. Danley. Lions Den with the call. Lions Den called it. I hate when the car gets ruined. I know. It's okay. They're ahead of us. Our stream's just behind. And we're watching it live on Fubo, too. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I don't know how we aren't live. 4, 5, 6, and this is 7 with the Mariners on top. Yes, they are. Braves on the bottom. All right, after I do this team announcement, I'm going to go peek to see if my parlay hit. Cheesecake with the Mariners, Furry Goat with the Guardians, Craig Mack with the Red Sox, Eli with the Pirates, Hector with the Giants, Peter T with the Dodgers, Ryan M with the Royals, Jean with the Nationals on a filler, Zachary B with the Rockies and Twins, Jesse with the Orioles, Hattie with the Mets, Brett with the Cardinals. Brett was our gold member spot in this break. Raymond with the Angels, Thomas M with the Astros, Caleb W with the Cubs. I can't explain what a parlay is. Timothy B with the A's, Michael M with the Reds, Stephen V with the Rangers, Hector with the Phillies, Christian H with the Yankees, Ian with the White Sox and Marlins, Jesse with the Tigers, Steve A with the Brewers, Brian L with the Rays Blue Jays, Steve A with the Padres, John M with the Diamondbacks, and Dan Lee with the Braves. Alright, give you guys a minute to talk your trades. And let's see if I am, what, $700 richer? See if I did it right. Let's take a look at who was in the parlay. I think it hit. It did not hit. That's a different ticket. Cal Raleigh, that's my Cal Raleigh home run ticket. How did I lose my 7 leg today? Oh, because the Pirates lost. That was over early. Everything else hit, of course. Of course, everything else hit. Had the Cubs, had the Astros, had the Phillies, had the Marlins, had the Dodgers, had the Tigers, had the Mariners, and then I had the Pirates. Effing Orioles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just like yesterday, Padres got it for me. A parlay is a great way to get close to winning money. Yep. Where do you go to bet RGL for sports betting? You want to bet the under that I hit? That's funny. Unbelievable. Why are the Pirates so bad? Paul Skeens is like a Ferrari, you know. I don't want to say it. Why are they so bad? Hitman literally jinxed me last night. He did. He did. 2 straight days missing parlays, big parlays by 1. Doesn't I saw that one of the sites has a it's called a ghost leg promotion, and what it is if you miss your parlay by 1, they will delete that one. I think it's only like a one-time use thing though. I needed that for the last 2 nights. That sounds awesome. So in this break, we've got Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Chrome Black, Topps Chrome Sapphire, and 3 boxes of Tier 1. Unofficially our 4,800th break. I don't think anybody timed you out, Blazing Tacos. If it was totally on accident. Alright, we will kick it off with Jumbo. Eventually, we are going to have an awesome Jumbo box. They have not been timed out. I do. I see 0 timeouts. Yep, no timeouts. Jose Ramirez is going to be a short print for the Guardians. Going to the Taylor, going to the Furry Goat. All etch of Julio. You are very welcome, Chris. Max Fried, Juan Soto, and Andres Chaparro. I will never stop doing these 7-leg parlays, Taylor. I love them. They're my favorite thing. I love the 7-leg baseball parlays. They're so fun. They're so fun. Logan Webb, Shane McClanahan, Fortune 15 of the Judge. Why not 6? Because then I would only hit on 5 of them. Comparo. 7-leg Plinko. How often do you hit a 7-leg parlay? Enough to keep doing them. They appreciate your donation. Hey. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I can bet on football. And I prefer to bet on football or basketball than baseball. We have a White Sox auto, It's Fraser Ellard, 143 of 150. Who is Fraser Ellard? Lenny S. Do you know who this is?
What the is this piece of?
Going to Ian on the Fraser Ellard, 143 of 150. Jacob Wilson, 1991. Alec Baum. Jerickson Profar and Gordon Graceffo. Yeah, I nailed a 6-leg in football this week, too. Just glad the Mariners won. You need to just stack a few wins together. Logan Gilbert, Burleson, all etch of DeGrom, Burleson again, Yaro Ariart, Suzuki, and Nick Sogard. My Thursday night football parlay will be, oh my gosh, will be $9.11 in honor of tomorrow. Forgot. I just looked at the day. I just realized that. For the Mets, Jose Siri, 218 of 299 going to the Mets and Hattie. Fortune 15 of Cruz. Corbin Burns, Frankie Lindor refractor. Gilbert. Pretty sure I've never played Plinko, but then again, I've been hammered at State Line before and won money. I don't play Plinko anymore. I don't do the Plinko anymore. I experienced the highest of highs and the lowest of lows with Plinko. Toxic relationship with Plinko. Never again. We have Garrett Mitchell. James Wood is going to be on the 1990. No, I'm done for sure. Conine, Cortez, and Matt Shaw. Baccarat is the game to play. I like blackjack. I just like playing blackjack. If I had more time, I would play poker. I'd be more serious about playing poker. We might have something here. Good luck. We might have something here. This might be a case hit or something. Tovar. We have Christian Campbell on the auto. I think that's what I saw. Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. Nice auto for Craig Mack. Unless this is what I saw. Jackson Merrill, Future Stars. Not numbered. I thought that was like a black to 10. Jackson Merrill, Future Stars. Dylan Cruz, Power Players. Spencer Steer, Luis Arias, and Carlos Narvaez. Trevor, welcome to Gold. Poker a ripoff? No, it's not. Poker's... You're not playing against the house. They're just taking a rake. You're playing against other players. You're playing a skill game. Skill and luck-based game.
Now you're going to get timed out.
Yeah, that might get you a time at poker or ripoff. No, I love poker. I think we have a lot of poker players in our community. Play good, eat bad, play good, eat good, play bad, learn to deal. Done that. I've lived that life. Bregman and Swanson. All etch of Jackson Merrill. Royce Lewis on the Prism Refractor. Dylan Dingler. Peter Fairbanks and Bryce Tedioso. You could just play Omaha high-low with a bunch of D-gens, and then it's not really a skill game. Then it's just luck. Pie Gal, the best game to get drunk for cheap, says Craig Mack. We have an auto of Zebby Matthews for the Minnesota Twins. Twins in this break with the Rockies. Zach B. Aaron Judge on the 1990. Refractor of Vet Andre Vaughn. Mullins and Brooks Lee. Leo Rivas walks it off with a 2-run blast to right field. Mariners complete the sweep of the Cardinals. Yep. We just saw that. 5th straight win for the Mariners. They need to string together a bunch of games. Oh, my God. VGK in the chat. How does one acquire the looks of RGL? What up, brother? JM. Happy hump day. What's up, VGK?
Notice he puts the hump after my name?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
He puts the hump after
Connor
my name.
Wong. Austin Wells. We love VGK. Michael Hellman, Ryan Jeffers, and Relvis Martinez. There he is. VGK, you live tomorrow night? Justin Henry Malloy, Gavin Lux, negative of Nolan Jones for the Guardians. Got power players of Jose Ramirez, all etch of the Judge, a Wheeler, and Aaron Shunk. I don't know how crap works, but I have fun playing. That's me with slot machines. Put in money, push button. The only slot machine that I knew all the payouts for was Da Vinci Diamond, and that thing's long gone. I haven't seen a Da Vinci Diamond since... I found one when I was in Vegas, but locally I don't think there is anymore. Da Vinci Diamond was my favorite slot machine. Altuve. Power players of Rooker. Logan Gilbert. Trey Sweeney. And that is going to do it for Jumbo. Another pretty mid box of Jumbo. Let's go ahead and do Topps Chrome Black, who we have not done one of these in a minute. We'll do Black. We'll do our 3 tier 1, and we will end this one with Sappy. VGK in his house. What's a parlay for Thursday Night Football? You know what? I have not looked. I actually don't know what any of the betting lines are. So I'm not going to say anything because I don't have any good advice to offer you guys. Purple in here. Roulette is where it's at. Pick 5 spots and big money in the center. Give the dealers something to aim for. Young dealers only. Oh, man. Jackson Jurio, if you give me one right now at Heatwave, I'm not going to remember it. Royce Lewis, Drew Romo, Nolan Arenado. I might tweet it out tomorrow. Brent Rooker, 68 of 75. Maybe I'll tweet out my ticket in the early afternoon. I usually like to do 2. One will be a player prop, and the other will be like a under in a team or something like that. Oh, we have another pack. I got the Alex Pereira card. Beautiful card. Hey, you are very welcome. I'm glad you crushed it in that break, Dwayne. We have yellow in here. We've got Mike Trout, and there's Boba Shit. Nick York, Taj Bradley, Blake Snell. For the Padres, there's Dylan Cease, 34 of 50. Padres, San Diego. It's going to be Steve A. And our auto. This is kind of old. Is that Mike Schmidt? That is Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. 87 of 99. Probably going to see him in Impeccable later on this evening, too. Oh, man. The bounty on this one's $0. The hits on this fine evening, it's been pretty good so far. We've been a little dusty on WWE. That's different. VGK, you should go look on the website and see the break that we were doing for the final break of the night. You should go look and see what break number 4,565 is. I want you to take a look. Let's go ahead and do our 3 boxes of Tier 1. And then we have Sapphire at the end of this one. So these are 3 boxes from a different case. These are anytime we do a break that has like 3 or 4 or less than a half a case, they'll be from a different case. That other half case we will do on Saturday as a half case break. But they are from a brand new case. Like, this is our first break from this case. We've got Jacob Wilson on front. Jacob Wilson. Should be a mem right here. How about Fernando Tatis? Going to be on the mem. Triple relic. 9 of 49. Going to San Diego. Going to Steve A. VGK, that break is going to be crazy. They sold it out in 2 minutes. Breakout autographs of Spencer Schwellenbach. A great one for Atlanta going to Dan Lee. 147 of 299. Spencer Schwellenbach. And your final auto in box number 1. We've got Gunnar going to Jesse. Gunnar Henderson on card 16 of 20. Gunnar Henderson will one-touch that one on up. Nice, Gunnar. Like, where are my one-touches? I remembered I used the last one in the last box. A fresh one. That was a pretty decent box. Schwellenbach auto, Gunnar auto, Machado mem. The ats are gone. I know. They got rid of the handles. I don't know if it was so unpopular that... I don't know if it's so unpopular that they just got rid of them, or they reverted, or they're going to roll them out later, or what. And we were just like a beta test. I'm not sure. There's the Gunnar. Nice. Gunnar Henderson. We'll hit the squirrels. First squirrels of the break. Yeah, they took them away. No longer have the handles. They confused a lot of people. So I don't know if it was just a bad rollout. I don't know if we were chosen as a channel to beta test them, or I don't know what the deal was. But I didn't like sign up for anything. I didn't initiate anything. It just kind of happened during one stream. I was like, what the hell? I think that their plan is to roll that out permanently, though, in the future. But I think that they either were just doing a beta test or something didn't work right that they didn't like. There's a lot of confusion. All right, box number 2. They gave it to big streamers like me and JML. I know. I know. We've got Zach Wheeler. We got an extra card in here, I think. Zach Wheeler, 71 of 75, going to the Philadelphia Phillies. Once again, going to Hector. Yordan Alvarez is going to be on our mem. Yordan, 29 of 99. Those are game used, or are they game used or player worn? Game used. Going to the Astros. Astros are going to be Thomas. And we got Derek Jeter to 75. 65 of 75, game used of the captain. Going to Christian H. Probably a $50 card right there. 40, 50 bucks, I would guess. First auto. Ezequiel Tovar. Man, the Rockies hit out of this product. The Rockies really hit out of this product. Rockies and Twins, Zach B, 49 of 75. 505 a buyer. And how about for the third time tonight, Prime Performers auto to 199 of Corbin Carroll. Man, different case, same guy. Corbin Carroll number 3 tonight in our 8th box. That's kind of wild. Going to Arizona. I don't think Corbin to 199 on one touch, but the 250s into 75s earlier were nice. They told Corbin, you sign everything for us, Corbin Carroll. You are the new, you're the new David Wright. You're the new Pete Alonso. You're the new Christian Yelich. You're the new Joey Vaughn. Joey's not signing for us anymore, Corbin. We need you to sign. We need you to take over Joey Votto's quota. You're the new Joey Votto. It's funny. How much for the Corbin? Probably a $50, $60 auto, I would guess. 505, that's your buddy Peter Johnson Outdoors. I was just joking. I don't know if 505 is a buyer on that one. All right, we have one more box of Tier 1 this evening. And then we've got Sapphire at the end of this one. Is Lonzo Ball in this set? I don't think Lonzo's in this set. Why would Lonzo be in this set? That's going to be Johnny Bench, 62 of 99. What Cheesecake? 62 of 99, Johnny Bench for the Reds. Oh, got 2. That's right. That's right. We did hit those earlier. Johnny Bench, 62 of 99. Tony Gwynn, Tier 1 Legends Relics, 55 of 99. Going to the Padres, Steve A. Shunk, another. Dude, I can't believe how much Rockies we pull. 49 of 99. Aaron Shunk for the Rockies. Shunk in the trunk, yep. Miguel Tejada, Prime Performers. 158 of 249. Tejada as an Oakland Athletic. Not as a Baltimore Oriole. Going to Tim. And we do have a patch auto here. That's pretty cool. It's for the Twins. It's Dave Winfield. 6 of 25. Twins and Rockies eating in this break. On which one was the bounty? On the Tony Gwynn? Tony Gwynn was 55. We are looking for 55. That is a bounty. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, that's the bounty right there for 300 bucks.
Here we go.
Padres. Is that Steve A? Steve A, congrats on your 300 bucks. If you want it store credit, let me know. That is a bounty right there. Thank you guys for reminding me. I was trying to be on the lookout for it too. We have a Tony Gwynn bounty. That Dave Winfield's nice. That might sticker to 25. Probably not. There's that Tony Gwynn bounty card for $300. Dave Winfield to 25. I'm gonna be honest. We did not have a good run out with Tier 1 tonight. Dude, that was a quote of the night earlier about Marcellus Wallace and Tier 1. So good. Tejada was nice. Rest in peace, Tony Gwynn. Yep. One of the best pure hitters of our time. We got one box left in this break. It is Sapphire. Sapphire, the final box in this break. Total I don't think it's trash. I just don't think that we had any good boxes tonight. Sapphire. I think that the ceiling for that product is insane with bat barrels and cut autographs and things of that nature. But on the flip side, the floor on that one is lower than other years. All right. 8 packs, 32 cards. Show me $30 on Winfield. Show me a red Sapphire or better. We are going to kick off with orange. On the back, there's Cedric Mullins. Zach Nato. Zach Gallen. Orange. It's a twin. Ty France, who used to be my super collection. Used to super collect Ty France when he was a Mariner. 22 of 25. Going to the Rockies and Twins. I don't think the Rockies and Twins have had 2 better breaks than the 2 breaks tonight. Break up the Rockies Twins combo spot. It's too good. It's too strong. 22 of 25. Ty France. Too strong. Got a rookie of Grant Holmes and Josh Bell. There's Kyle Tucker. And Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins. Another twin. So all your Sapphire cards will be sleeved up before they ship on out. Numbered Buxton incoming. Or Royce Lewis, Paparadasha. A golden here. Another twin. It's Ryan Jeffers. Cameron Misner. There's Mike Tookman. And Yordan Alvarez to 50. Nice one for the Astros. Going to Thomas M. 47 of 50. Oh boy, JMO, I came in and I cooled him off in baseball. How about those M's? Nice walk-off for them. To 50 on the Yordan. I think we have a Sapphire Selections in here. Good luck. Relvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. And Miguel Vargas. There's Nick York. Sapphire Selections. It's a Padre. How about a Fernando Tatis Jr. auto? Going to Slam Diego. Steve A. with the bounty. And now with the Tatis auto. Sapphire Selections. That is very nice. Well, at least Sapphire. You can always count on your old friend Sapphire to come through for you. VGK, I asked earlier. I didn't see an answer. Are you live tomorrow night, VGK? There you go. Lively a buyer on this one. Lively wants it. VGK live tomorrow over on Hitman's channel. Sure, he's gonna have some Sappy. Tatis. Nice one. We'll run the squirrels, and maybe we'll get a second auto, because this is a Sapphire Selections auto, so I think we'll get a second auto. So, Padres, very, very happy with this break. A bounty and a Tatis. Alright, let's finish strong. We got Cabrian Hayes and Ty Madden. Tyler Stevenson, and there's another Corbin Carroll, wouldn't you know it? I mean, 144 boxes and 2 bat knobs. Even if they're nobodies, like bat knobs, they don't make that many of them a year. You have to remember that. Even if they're nobodies, like bat barrels are incredibly rare. It's not like they put bat barrels in every set. They're only in a handful of sets. For the Athletics, can we get Jacob Wilson? Nope. We've got Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler going to the A's, going to Timby. That is to 50, 23.50. Lawrence Butler. And 2 packs left. Hopefully one of them will have another auto. Kumar Rocker and Xander Bogaerts. Jeremy Pena and Andres Jimenez. Here's going to be your final pack of the break right here. Show me one more auto, please. We might have another auto. I think we are ending with an auto. Carlos Rodriguez and Ha-Sung Kim. We've got Matt McClain. Your final card, I think it's an auto. And that's Thomas Sajaci, 80 of 199, going to St. Louis. That's Brett, our gold member at the buzzer. Tatis is on sale on eBay for $100. I would buy that. That's insane. That's an underpriced card right now. Say not our best baseball break. Not a total skunk fest, though. A couple really nice cards in that one. Let's take a look at our hits. And if you did not have a good break, we will send out some sympathy packs your way. Ty Francis, 25. Johnny Bench. Man, that Rocky spot. So many Rockies in this product. Tejada to 249. Dave Winfield auto to 25. Zach Wheeler to 75. 125 all day DM me, says Josh. Tovar to 75. Carroll to 199. Fernando Tatis. Like, if you bought into a mystery pack that was like, I don't know, $100, $150, and you pulled a Tatis Sapphire Selections, you'd be pretty happy. Cheesecake said Mariner Skunk with an epic win. But I was in on a filler and my buddy hit big, so all good. I wish I could have hit you a nice Mariner Cheesecake, so I could have begged you to sell it to me. Christian Gamble auto was pretty decent too. Jose Siri Cruz, Frazier Ellard to 150. Judge a Jose Ramirez variation, and Julio are 1 touches in that break. I heard a rumor about break 4566. Is it true? It is not true. Mike Schmidt to 99. Fernando Tatis on the Sapphire Selections auto. And then the Gunnar Henderson to 20 was from Tier 1. And that is going to do it for the break. I'm a buyer. I'll pay right now, says Josh. I don't know if Steve A is in chat or not.
Hey, Mike, he was here earlier.
He was around earlier, but I'm glad Peter Johnson hit. This is his first big break and he's sleeping. He's going to be stoked, says Cheesecake. All right, Steve, if you are here and you want to sell that one to Josh, I can put you guys in contact. I heard a rumor that 4566 isn't happening until Saturday. I think that that's the correct rumor. I think that that rumor is more correct. I heard that we're going to adjust some start times because we're ahead on schedule right now. Immaculate is going to start at about 11 p.m. We are going to start Impeccable and FOTL at about 12 a.m. 3-year NBA is now slated to take place about 1 a.m. We will have the Bounty Buster NFL taking place at about 1:45 a.m. And your Worlds Collide is probably going to happen right around 2:30 in the morning. Update that schedule for you guys. 4561 is coming up next. It is Immaculate Football. JML will be ripping this one for you guys. I'll probably come in and rip the final 4 after this. But we're going to bring in the Llama back for one more. Is there any way I can buy the Immac box? Goose, remind JML after the break ends, and we'll set it aside for you.
Fill out a giveaway and put iMac box.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the smartest thing.
Here we go. Goose, if you could fill out one of these and just put Immac box, we got you. So if you just want to fill that out, put Immac box, I got you. We do need to find a new bounty number. 1 to 99. New number is going to be 98. How long do you think that that one lasts up there? 10,300 is going to be on your major bounty. Mega bounty 7020. Panini base 101 going to stay the same. Superfractor going to go up $30 to 700 flat. There's too much money on that board. It's almost $20,000 on the board. We need RGL Cam for his intermission journeys. No, you try to be live for 10 hours and want 30 minutes.
He needs his own time.
Yeah. I just want to stop talking so I can... it's weird to just project your voice for 10 hours. We do have a gold member spot to run. Let's close out these and There'd be no point to me taking a break if there's just a camera on me while I'm on break. I would just sit here and do all 13 breaks in a row. You want a camera? Do you want me to put a camera in the bathroom?
Oh my!
Is that what you want to see? Is that what you want to see, Dylan?
Oh my!
Freaking weirdo. All right, we have a gold member spot to run. Is that unbelievable? Wow.
What?
Wow. There's so many perverts in the chat. Unbelievable, you perverts.
Oh.
This is gross.
Cams.
This is gross, you guys. Unbelievable. We have Trevor Anderson to add to the gold member list. I thought that was gonna shut you guys up, and all it did was made you guys. Oh my gosh.
Bunch of gooners.
A lot of gooners in the chat. A lot of D1s. A lot of D1s. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's gonna get a spot in Immac NFL. Good luck to my gooners. The Gooner Ducks. Good luck.
Yes, you.
Yeah, all you guys. And everybody who said yes. You sick freaks.
How do you get the giveaway chance?
Well, this is not a public giveaway. This is a gold member spot giveaway. RGL, stop. No. You guys are unbelievable. Our gold member spot in this break is going to go to Mike Raznick. Mike Raznick beating out Rays and Chris Whalen. VGK, would you look at that? You were fourth. You know what fourth gets you? Nothing on this stream. Oh my gosh. There's 2 more gold member spots. Jay Young. Twerk for us. Whoa, back off. Mike Raznick, congratulations with the gold spot in this one. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Monish reporting for duty after the Leo Rivas walk-off. What's up, Monish? I was telling Patty earlier that if the Dolphins and the Seahawks keep on losing, we're going to need to drown our sorrows in some rare society steak and apps. All right, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. This is, hey, AS bought the Tatis. I think that was a good deal. I really do. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,561. This is Immac NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Our fillers in this one. No Panthers, says Taylor. Oh, boy. Well, we've got Josh G, Franzen, Thomas M, Johnson A, Will S, Stanley, Jason S, Cheesecake, Josh G, Chad W for a 3-piece. Lincoln, Claw Machine, Eric R, Jeff M, Justin S, Hattie for 2, Keith B, Mark C for 2, Cheesecake, Hector, we have Zach B, Josh S, Floyd S, Brandon V, Drew H for 2, Stephen D, and Hattie for another one. That is going to be 32 games total. Top 8 are going to advance on into the break. We are going 8 times. Top 8 are in. Good luck. On the 8 for 8, here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 8 are going to be Mark C, Zach B, Jeffrey M, Josh S, Dan Lee, Thomas M, Jason S, and Hattie T. I keep killing the Cheesecake. I'm sorry, Cheesecake. Who bought the Tatis? There was one on eBay, Josh. Someone bought it. They wanted it, so they got the deal. Cheesecake, I'm sorry.
No.
Cheesecake, I love you.
No, you don't.
I literally love Cheesecake. Cheesecake is my favorite. I'm not supposed to pick favorites. Cheesecake is my favorite. All right. Combos in this one. This is a 2-year break. We're going Ravens and Jets, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Rams and Seahawks. We have Mike Raznick on top all the way down to Hattie on the bottom. We'll go 10 times. How many Revolution Mega Box cases are there? Oh, man. Okay, I did not watch that break. Was there a kaboom? Was there a kaboom last night in that one? I didn't get to watch that break.
Seems like it was like the dust.
8, 9, and 10. Roger S up top. Josh G on the bottom.
So was it
Oh, no kaboom. That's brutal. All right, we'll get on the bandwagon. I'll track down some Revo cases. I'll do one. I don't care. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. I think I have a Revolution Blaster case here. Revo Blaster case at 3 a.m. tonight. I'll have to see if it's Revo. I think it might be Mosaic now that I think about it. Bills on top, all the way down to the Buccaneers on bottom. JML did a break last year with a whole case of Select Megas. He hated it.
And you timed it.
I did time JML. It took him 53 minutes. Roger with the Bills, Thomas with the Eagles, Justin D with the Steelers, Nick J with the Saints, Mark C with the Patriots, Patrick M with the Pack, Jason with the Carolina Panthers, Hattie with the Rams and Seahawks, Mike with the Bengals and Cardinals, Dan Lee with the Giants. We've got Jesse with the Lions, Furry Goat with the Raiders, Corey with the Colts, Chad R with the Bears, Paul G with the Broncos, Chad L with the Commanders, Mark N with the Titans, Jeffrey P with the 49ers, Jason S with the Browns, Trevor F with the Chargers, Josh S with the Jags, Justin S with the Texans, Zach B with the Chiefs, Tanner with the Cowboys Dolphins, Jeffrey M with the Vikings, Zach B with the Ravens and Jets, Christian H with the Falcons, and Josh G with the Buccaneers. Uno to Uno Bowers for Taylor, we'll see. Goose has the Colts. All right, we'll give you a minute or so to talk trades, and then the llama is going to come in and rip this one. I'm going to step aside, and then I'll probably be with you guys for the remaining 4 breaks of the evening. I think that's how the night's going to shake out. And, yeah, we still have 2 more gold member spots in the next breaks. We've got a Bounty Buster NFL at the end of the night, and a Worlds Collide. Bowers and Immac, and I will come over and move in for a week and do shipping. Well, interesting. All right, I am gonna step aside and cuddle with Rungoodlife.
What?
Hold up,
What?
Taylor. Taylor, did you just call me a cuck on my own stream?
He sits in the chair?
You gonna make me sit in the chair? Hold up. I'm taking this to text. Unbelievable. All friendly cuddling? That's not a thing, brother. That's what we tell them. It's never friendly cuddling.
First it's cuddling.
Unbelievable. I don't even want to read the chat anymore. I'm out.
Now I hope we dust him. I hope we dust him. To the dust. Alright. Dusting. That was deplorable. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hi, guys.
He wants to cuddle my wife.
My wife.
He wants to sort my cards.
With
He wants to
and do
sleep in
shipping
my house.
with your wife. What am I doing? Taking my job. The llama is cold. Yes, it's fucking freezing in here. Now I'm dropping F-bombs. You guys, Colston Loveland, probably a top load. Savion Williams, original gridiron. That's nice. Amon-Ra St. Brown. John Elway. Brock Purdy. He's mid. Marvin Harrison and the Kid Reporter. It's freezing in here. The frozen tundra of the office. It is not hot in here. I am freezing. I'm Motown. You come over here and you do that break. Ashton Genty going to Furry Goat. Jalen Noel. Jalen Lane. Too many Jalens. 150 out of 299. Go to Chad. Zaire Franklin and Sanistril. No blaster case breaks. Not happening. Only if it's WWE. Maybe that. Maybe I'll do that because they were pretty good. But I mean, I saw someone open Star Wars blasters, like, what was it, like 2 cases yesterday, and it was horrible. Tootin. Kyle Williams. Scattaboo. It's Scattaboo. We were corrected earlier. Actually, RGL was Daniel Lee on the Scattaboo. A Mecca. That's nice. 173 out of 249. 2 touchdowns in his debut. Going to Jurgelerg, Mahomes, and Jeremiah. How are we doing tonight? What'd you guys have for late dinner? Scataboom? No, it's not Scataboom. No booms. It's retired. I retired it. It's over. It was fun while it lasted. It's done. Grilled cheese and ham. That sounds good. Riley Leonard, the wrong Riley. A Mecca, another one. Pat Bryant. And startups, Tyler Shock. New Orleans. The Saints. Nick J. Lambjack and DJ Moore. What if RGL wants to fly to Taylor's house to lay down some law? Uh-oh. More like Scata Bust. Ooh, show. Wow, unreal. 100 blasters of Mosaic Football. Nope, you could do that, Tim. Mr. Table Scraps. Yes, Tyler. Come on over, says Taylor to RGL. Shador and Travis Hunter follow each other. Caleb, original gridiron. He's going to be looking for a job in about 2 years. Tony Pollard, Christian Wilkins, and Kid Reporter. Bears going to Chad. Nope, not going. No New York anytime soon. Not happening. Is Nick's going to have a sophomore slump? I don't know. Maybe. Disparage Caleb. Did they win week 1? Who won? JJ or Caleb? What? Bo is a bot. Caleb is cheeks. Will Howard for Justin. Michael Williams, San Francisco. Jackson Dart on the startups. Nice one. Probably starting about halfway through the season. Going to Daniel Lee. Bo Nix, Burrow, and T. Higgins. Nice dart. Caleb was given a pick. Yep, he was. He was. Caleb, no, he did not. He did 10 for 10 on checkdowns. 10 for 10 on checkdowns. Watch the game. And what was that? Cole Kmet, miracle catch down the stretch. So, I don't know, Taylor. He's not very good. He made one good pass, Neil. Got too many Bears fans. They haven't been relevant for about 35 years. 40 years, actually. 40 years. They have not been relevant. They went to 2 Super Bowls or 1 Super Bowl, and they got smacked. They're not very good. The Bears, yeah. Vikings, much better. Much better. Even though they don't have a Super Bowl. Much better franchise. 10K out of the dollar boxes. Caleb inscriptions. JJ, did you watch the 4th quarter of the game when it counted, Neil? I bet you Neil's a Bears fan. What do you think? First game in a new system. Okay. Was it JJ McCarthy's first start? He played well when it counts, Taylor. Just like he did in college. Isn't he a Wolverine? Don't you like Wolverines? New system must not include hitting open wide receivers. There you go. That's awesome. All right, Cosmic, we love it. Sharp, Eli on the star command. Emmitt Smith. Rookie Tyler Newman. Bradley. Oh, Star Factor. Phil Simms. Giants been hitting all night. Going to Daniel Lee. It's a nice one. Probably last sold $10 on that. They're very hard to hit. JJ versus Caleb. Bare knuckle. That'd be fun. Drake May on the Star Command. And purple. 21 out of 150. CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud for the Texans. Mitchell Gates. Ray Lewis. Brooks, Benson, and Corum. Put that right there. Walker. Elway. Daniels. John Elway launched into orbit. Put these right there. Plumlee. Oh, okay. Is this, who's this? Aeneas Smith? Yep. 2 of 10, Aeneas Smith. Didn't even slow roll. Go to Thomas. Nice one there. And top load. Caleb wouldn't want to ruin his nails. Cam Ward has to run. Can't have 0 rush attempts and 6 sacks. Penix, he looked pretty good. He looked pretty good. Penix versus JJ Sunday Night Football, I believe, right? Rematch of the National Championship. That should be fun. Who did the Bears, who did the Lions play? The Bears, right? Bears and Lions play each other? Is that the game? Lions and Bears? We got a spread on that one? Caleb had a solid game. 60% completion. He threw 10 passes. 10 for 10. Didn't go more than 5 yards. Ben Johnson back in Detroit. He'll be back in Detroit if the Bears are like 3-14. A QB got to be willing to hack a finger off to get a win. Danny Dimes versus Bode this weekend. Let's see if Danny can back it up. I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. Are the Colts at home or are they on the road? Who do the Jets have? It doesn't matter. The Jets are cheeks. It doesn't matter. They're going to be like 2-15. Bo was cheeks. Bo wasn't very good. Manley, Jim Everett on the refractor. Bo Jackson at home. The Colts probably will win. Eric Gall. Jerome Bettis. Dimes 2 interceptions, says Bathora. Put your money on it. Put some money on it. Troy Aikman. Marino. Backwards Cole Bishop. Backwards Cole Bishop. Indiana Jones era. Launched into orbit of Knicks. Launched a lot of bad throws into orbit on Sunday. And Marshawn Lloyd. Brees Hall. It's not the guy. Not the guy. Who had the rushing touchdown? Taylor. I think it was Brees. Braylon Allen. So entertaining. While Brees was getting air. He needed air because he's not a very good back. Every down back. He's not an every down back. Not good. Braylon scored. That's all that matters. All right. Got Alex Singleton for the Broncos. Broncos defense going to win the Super Bowl. Am I blind? You're blind. Marshawn Lloyd. Gold. 16 out of 17. That's nice. Team color. Green Bay. Patrick. There you go, Patrick. Marshawn Lloyd. I was not wrong. It's only one game, like you said, Taylor. Debo, Drake May, Junior Colson. He'll be hurt. He'll be on the injury report. 19 carries for 107. Purdy, Jared Verse, and Lassiter. I have the Broncos D in one fantasy. Broncos defense looks legit. Legit. Chuba Hubbard. Blake Corum on the silver. Brendan Rice. Rakestraw. Who won their fantasy and who lost? I lost to Tim by like 2 points. 2 points. And we were the number 1 and number 2 scoring teams, by the way. Everyone else way far behind, including Taylor. Taylor was like the worst in both leagues. Pretty horrible. One of the worst performances I've seen week 1 in fantasy football by Taylor Koss. Just an unbelievable, deplorable show of sports knowledge. Can't get it done when it counts. Will Levis. Edgerrin Cooper. Jaden. Nice Jaden there. This is backwards. Let's see what this is. Oh, look at that. Gus Farrat. That's the quarterback you want for Washington going to Chad. Gus Farrat time. I know the feeling. No one would consider a real league. Oh, Taylor. Taylor crying. He's crying. You got the Raiders. It's going to hurt JJ. Look at this guy. It's probably like a $40 JJ at this point. Next Tom Brady right here. Minnesota. Jeffrey. Play with the big boys. I won my game. How about you? $300 league. You and RGL both lost week 1, by the way. 12-team leagues only. We got another gold in here. We got a kid reporter. Let's be good. Be a good gold here. What happened to the Lions? I said the Lions would be cheeks. They appear to be cheeks. Oh, Taylor Rapp. It's the Rapp. 2 out of 17 for Buffalo. Going to Roger. But it is what it is. Alright. Michael Wilson, who did nothing. Chandler Jones and Fuaga. Lions definitely going to take a step back. The guillotine, the Yahoo one. I've seen that. Rashee Rice. BTJ, nice one for the Jags. Jags are Joshua S. Saints were Super Bowl contenders after 2 games last season. I don't even remember that, Pathora. I don't even remember that. Oh, this is Caleb. Caleb Williams. Going to Chad. He had 60% completion percentage. Didn't get it done. He lost. Didn't make the throws when he needed. Alright, we got Luminance. Good luck. Got RGL coming back in for the last 4 breaks. Colt Steed, I mean, they have no offensive line in Miami. A 90 QBR. Well, I saw Cole Kmet making an outstanding catch. That's what I saw. Rome make an outstanding catch. Yep. I am the genius scout. I am. Does he have the winning gene? Caleb, how many national championships did he win? How many national titles did he win? Going to the Texans. 92 out of 100. Going to Houston. Going to Justin. Gordon, 1 out of 249. Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. Jordan James for the Niners. 28 out of 700. And T-Slaw. If Luminance had pro unis, it would be the best. It'd be awesome. Jay, Jetta, and Puka gonna be a problem, says Tim. I hope Puka stays healthy. Be amazing what he can put up, numbers-wise. Loveland's getting Kincaded this year. We'll see. They might utilize both of them. Natron, Bland, Falcons, Nash. Oh, man, I thought that was it. 273 out of 299 for Atlanta. Christian. Miami. Devon Achan. That's nice. 29 out of 50. Nice auto for Tanner. Josh Allen. Ekpuka. Stallings. Bears are idiots drafting Loveland over Warren. I like Tyler Warren. He's legit. He is legit. Bears can't hit anything right now. Bear down, says... Oh, boy. Alright. We got Trey McBride. These still, like, case hits. This is TJ Watt on the names of the game. I think these are short prints. Going to Justin. Very clean. Going to Justin. That's the last sold on one of these. Puka, 124 out of 199. Going to the Rams. We got Kanye Uda is our NIL auto. There'll be a random at the end. RGL will do that random. Put that off to the side. Huh? Kanye Uda. NIL out of Luminance. TJ Watt. Alright, last pack of Luminance. Sweet. As a Titans fans, I hate Tighten Up. Is that like their new slogan, or has that always been their slogan? We got Eddie George. Eddie George is very good. Very good pro. Jeff Blake. Texans. Higgins. 42 out of 150. And behind it, MHJ. Nico and the Savage. And Riley. You don't like Tighten Up. We need to fire our whole coaching staff. What team is that, Robert? You're a Titans fan? Got a lot of Titans fans in here. Arizona in this break. Going to Mike. It's a gold member, I believe. How many Titans fans we got in chat? More Titans fans in here that go to the games. Alright, Contenders Optic. Treat us good. We need it. It's been kind of dusty. I've been the cooler as well. We got Aaron Jones on the X's and O's. Jalen Polk. Josh Downs. Brees Hall, my favorite Jet, Brees Hall. Love him. It is 195 out of 199. We got Damarian Richardson on the auto. And that is a 1 of 2 Nebula. That's funny. Going to Taylor. What he always wanted, a Decamerion Richardson 1 of 2 for his PC. Going to Taylor. And then Joe Milton on the auto. Rookie ticket, non-numbered. Not bad. You want to have a comp on Decamerion Richardson? Taylor going to RGL's house to get tickets. I know. He has potential. I'll one-touch it. That looks cool. Aaron Jones, make sure that wasn't numbered. He's the Raiders fan. He should know. He should know. Who else is a Raiders fan in chat besides Taylor? Not who we want, I know. I know. I had potential in the 90s, but it dwindled away. There you go. Do the classic ones for Taylor, because he's a classy guy. Even though he said he wanted to cuddle with someone else's wife. I don't know what happened there. Right. We got Origins. I smell a Travis Hunter auto in here. He puts the ass in classy. Oh boy. You guys are funny. A nice little night. Oh boy. You let him say that stuff, RGL? JB and Sherwood, 28 out of 225. Going to the Jets. Jaden Blue, 72 out of 225. We got Travion Henderson, Goff. Mikel Williams is going to be our patch. 64 out of 99. He's going to be a beast. He's going to be good for the Niners. It's a 1 of 2 Nebula, Dylan. So, we hit the squirrels for those kind of cards. So, Quinshawn for the Browns. On card, Quinshawn. Cleveland, Jason S. Big comps on a Quinshawn. On card from Origins. Tez Johnson. That is not numbered. Tez for the Bucks. We wanted a Mecca. Going to Josh G. Too many Joshes, too. I'd be flying to you? Yes. Yeah, that's, I was surprised he didn't return kicks. Alright, we got... You're a big Raider fan? Nice. Alright, we got Immac. This is fun. Thank you guys for filling this one. Here we go. It'd be funny if... Oh, I forgot. They do have a little... This year on the side. I was like, wow, that looks... It's like, why is this box not opening? Show me Bowers. I'll show you Bowers. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. A golden Bowers? Oh, boy. Show Cheesecake some Penix. Well, Cheesecake doesn't have Penix. He's not even in this break. Why are we cheering for Cheesecake? Five out of 35. Travis Etienne Jr. He had a bunch of rushing yards against the Panthers. What's up, Beal? I like when you say hello to me, Bill. Beal. It's been a while. Raider fans were always okay. All right. 75 out of 99, Frank Gore. Interesting. Very interesting. Frank Gore on that one. Miami going to Tanner. McBride. Who is McBride better than? Bengals, 55 out of 99, past, present. So college, present. Bengals, that's what they are, RGL. Past and present. What do you think? Do you like this design? Shadow box. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ezekiel Elliott for the Cowboys auto? It's pretty cool, actually. 14 out of 25. Zeke on card on the shadow box. I knew it. 2022 Panini Immaculate. It's an update. That's actually pretty cool. He was good. 2022. I knew that had to be an update. It's very cool. $20 out of 49. Jamari Thrash. This card better be decent here. Going to Cleveland. Yeah. How about 1 out of 99 on the eye black rookie auto of Michael Penix Jr. And it's going to Christian. There you go, buddy. Save the best for last. Put that in a one touch. High black. Oh my god. Knew we had to get that looks pretty. 1 out of 99. Michael Penix. Boom. Boom. All right, we got a recap coming on up. Thank you, RGL. Let me do that one. It's fun. All right, nice Zeke. RGL. VGK a buyer on the Zeke. Love Zeke. Dresses up as him for Halloween. Tez on the RPA. I'm sorry. T-Foles. I don't even know who you were in the break, unfortunately. Brees Hall. Joe Milton, decent one there. For the Patriots, Mark C. H-An for Tanner. I appreciate it. Thank you. You will get packs if you didn't do that well. Taylor Rapp is the 17. JJ on the silver. Gus Farad auto. Another Marshawn Lloyd. That's to 17. Ania Smith to 10. Star Factor. Phil Sims. These are non-numbered. Well, this one's non-numbered. Stroud to 150. Michael. Startups, Jackson Dart. Startups of Shock out of 249. Emeka, the white variation, Scataboo. Jalen Lane to 299. And we have an NIL card to be random off. And our one touches, the Penix and the 1 of 2 Nebula, DeCamerion Richardson. That is our break. Box this one up. Baseball. Get your baseball.
Baseball, basketball, football. Abomination.
I will see you guys Thursday, tomorrow. We got a nice lineup, 8 a.m.
Hop into our next break. This is Impeccable full caser. Oh, we have the random to run still. Yep. All right, we have a random to run for a NIL card. Wouldn't you know it? Let's go ahead and grab everybody in that break, throw you into a duck race for 30 seconds. And this will be for our NIL auto from Elite. Or from Luminance, excuse me. Alright, this is going to be 30 seconds on the clock. This is for the Kanye Odo auto. Don't know much about him. I know more about Kanye West. What's up, Flores? What's up, dude? Don't ever apologize for missing streams. We'll always be here. There will always be action. Our community is growing. Always be somebody to watch. I appreciate you stopping on in. Does he likes fish sticks? He loves fish sticks in and around his mouth. Roger S. Roger Shaw, congratulations. NIL auto going to you in that break, and that is going to do it for our break. Alright, no bounties. JML cannot hit a bounty to save his life.
It's been bad. Mine are big.
He's got huge bounties on his stream. We didn't even mention them in the email, because if you know, you know. Congratulations, Roger. Yeah, JML, how much are your bounties? You got 13.
1,300 minor, 1,800.
$1,300 minor bounty with JML, $1,800 major bounty tomorrow for JML. Superfractor is going to go up $10 to 710. Panini 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to 940. Before we hop into the next break, I'll show you what JML will have up in the morning at 8 a.m. really quick. I'll throw those up. I usually do that at the end of the night, but I'll do it right here really quick. Thanks. Not a problem. He's got 4 breaks going up in the morning for you guys, and then definitely have more OT action. But here is his morning lineup. He is running back our PYT, or Pick Your Letter WWE from the start of tonight. So that's a run back. He's got Sapphire and Phantom. So that is a Marvel Sapphire, couple Phantom, and Chrome. Your Marvel break at 128. Much cheaper now. Sapphire has kind of come down, kind of normalized in price. $98 baseball with Impeccable Boys and 2 Prism first off the line. So if you want more Prism, there it is. And then boxing. Boxing sold out super quick tonight. So gonna run back Marvel. Or run back boxing, excuse me. Did you all decide on a price for Rivals? I don't think we have enough of it to offer personals. I thought we had extra cases, but I think we're down to just like 1 case of it. So if that's the case and we don't have extra ones, we can't do personals. We are going to move on to our next break. I think David Adams has them for like 160-ish though. Next break is baseball. We have a gold member spot to run in that one. Where's my gold member ducks at? Mike Raznick won our last one. We still have 2 gold spots to give away. We still have 4 breaks to run tonight. So let's get after it. Impeccable and FOTL, gonna be fun. Full case of Impeccable. And I think Inception basketball releases tomorrow, so if you want some cheap basketball tomorrow, I'm gonna probably put together like an $80, $85 basketball with a full case of Inception, Select International, see what else we can squeeze in there, maybe Mosaic or Optic. Gold member spot is going to go to Zachary Miller, beating out Broken Boy and Twisted Tater. Zachary Miller, congratulations with our gold spot. Chad W, do you want to convert over? I see your fillers in this one. If you're in chat, let me know if you want to convert any of these over to a full spot. Zach Miller, the X-Raider, that's right. Boys of Summer's a fun set. Boys of Summer's pretty decent. I think a lot of people were a little sour on it last year because it came out at like $400. This year it's like $300, and it's pretty decent. Last year's got down to like $225. And I wanted to buy a bunch of cases at that price because it can't beat it at that price. All right. I don't see any converts in chat. Did I grab any free agents this week? I think I just grabbed the tight end for the Saints who had a bunch of targets last week. Jawan Johnson, I think. This is break number 4,562. This is Impeccable and Prism first off the line. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers, we have Wally for 2, Walter B, Dan Lee, Josh M for 2, Floyd S, Sherry W, David B, Nadari, Justin L, Brandon C, Tom H, Chad for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Greg G for 2, William N, Crazy Money for 2, and A Mike. That is going to be 24 names total. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break. And good luck to my fillers. We're going 8 times on this filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 6. We've got Tom H, Zach H, Dan Lee, Chad W, Crazy Money, and Nadari making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Top 6 made it on in. I was like, I hope Chad gets at least 1. I never like to do that to anybody. I never like to dust somebody when they have 4 or more fillers. Grab Turpin for Dallas. You have special team points. Ours are just standard scoring, so. My only big blow in week 1, I lost George Kittle in my big money league. That kind of sucked. We're going to assign out a non-MLB spot here. I'm going to go to the, I think the Astros are the weakest. I'm going to go Astros non-MLB. So that'll be for like Rintaro Senzakis and those guys. I guess if we get any cuts or anything crazy, which I don't expect. Zach Miller on top, down, and Nadari on the bottom. Just so we don't have to random off base cards at the end. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on your names, 6 times on your teams. You know what's funny? I really liked both of my teams after the draft. And then as week 1 got closer, I wasn't so sure. And now I'm not liking either team. Nahadab on top. Steve A on the bottom. Yeah, I did not have a good week 1 of fantasy. I lost both my leagues. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. It's okay. We'll get them this week. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cardinals up top. All the way down to the Milwaukee Brewers on bottom. Nahadab with the Cardinals. Victor Benelos with the Giants. Josh M with the Orioles. Furrio with the A's. Dan Lee with the Mets. Zach H with the Rockies Twins. Brian L with the Phillies. Michael M with the Royals. Nadari with the Dodgers. Zach M with the Mariners in a gold member spot. Saban with the Padres, Jordan H with the White Sox, Marlins, Corey with the Yankees, Josh M with the Red Sox, Family Pack with the Nationals, Jason P with the Rays and Blue Jays, Chad W with the Braves, Crazy Money with the Pirates on a filler, Michael M with the Reds, Brian M with the Astros non-MLB, Kirk with the Guardians, Steve E with the Angels, Wally with the Cubs, Chad W with the Diamondbacks, Tom H with the Tigers, Wally with the Rangers, and Steve A with the Brewers. I did 1 mock draft all year. I did 1 mock draft. It's okay. I killed it in sports betting, so as long as I do that, I don't care about fantasy. The Niners got rid of Jake Moody. They cut him. Oops. They were not in the mood for his shit anymore. Alright. We have a full case of Impeccable. God, I love Impeccable. I love Impeccable, National Treasures. I want to bring back Flawless. I was thinking about bringing back Flawless this week. I don't think we're going to bring it back this weekend. I think we're going to save it for the end of the month. I kind of wanted to bring it back this weekend, but I think we're going to hold off. I think we'll hold off. I think I'm going to plan some other D-Gen stuff instead. I have them ready to go. They're loaded into the system for Flawless. For 24 Flawless. But I think we're going to hold off. I think we're going to do Tier 1. I think we're going to do more Sapphire this weekend. I have a couple of boxes of Cactus Jack still. Should I bring back Cactus Jack this weekend maybe instead? Cactus Jack and Sapphire. That might be fun. Let's grab some top load before we get into this one. Sapphire to the stage. Sapphire to the stage. We'll do another, I think we're going to run back the exact half case tier 1 with Prism. I think that'll be a run back break. I think we're going to do a D-Gen break with, Sapphire and tier 1. And then we'll probably do another Panini break, maybe with like NT. We'll see. I have a couple really nice cards to throw in a break too. I actually have a lot of nice baseball right now. Saban might be here. That's Ann in the chat. Do like a $500 break, strictly high end. Like a left side serial number, crazy expensive. We could. Oh, did somebody enter a keyword? I will trade either team for the Padres. Josh looking to trade either team, the Orioles or the Red Sox, for the Padres. If that trade wants to go through, we'll give it about 30 seconds. I'm going to rip a pack. Saban, or if you would like to trade the Padres for either the Orioles or the Red Sox, you can say yes at any time. I like that the cards are not backwards. Because that was a problem in the last break. We'll kind of go faster through the base now that we've seen the set. How about Ryan Sloan for my Seattle Mariners? That is going to be 24 of 75. And James Wood on the Red Wave. I'm a pretty big fan of Prism Baseball. I miss Optic Baseball. Optic Baseball was a lot of fun. Yeah. We have a lot of cases of Prism Hobby coming in. I think I'm going to try and swap them for some more cases of FOTL. I got to find somebody who has a bunch of cases. Usually there's one guy who buys a ton of FOTL, like 100 plus cases. 107-499 Kendall George. A-Rod for Seattle on the refractor. Dingers of Tomei. See if he wants to swap like 2 for 1 on Hobby for FOTL. Because FOTL is so much better. Josh Gibson for Homestead. FOTL Donruss was good. That stuff disappeared quick. Kyle DeBarge from Minnesota. 7 of 7. Yeah, Donruss FOTL disappeared so quick, and they made a bunch of it, too. I saw virtually none of that on the market. I feel like somebody is hoarding that stuff. But yeah, there's a pretty big buyer based out of Montana. Someone's going to be writing a $3,000 box Whatnot FOTL baseball. Man, gotta watch out for those Whatnot breakers shilling their own auctions. Saw a crazy one today. A-Rod for Seattle. Seattle 245 of 299. An auto, it is going to Houston. That's Walker Yannick. Chase DeLaunder. Chase DeLaunder 189 of 199. Dalton, yeah. Dalton's awesome. You know Dalton, Golden Hawk? Dalton's a good dude. He had a bazillion cases of Prism last year. I wonder if he still has any from last year, because last year's was good too. Love this A-Rod for the Mariners. You see him at Missoula card shows. All I know is that if it's a cheap first off the line and you want some of it, odds are Dalton has a ton of it. Can't imagine how much profit he made off of selling Prism FOTL cases 3 months after they got released. Ricky Tiedemann is going to be for the Toronto Blue Jays, 102 of 149. Thomas the JC. Manny Ramirez and Dante Noria. I just think that Prism first off the line is so much better than Hobby. Hobby's fine, but FOTL with the 4 shimmers and an auto shimmer, so much better. Dude, I know the entire industry is just moving to... Unbelievable. Colt Keith going to be an auto for the Detroit Tigers. Going to Tom H. There you go, Tom. Sorry. Spoiled it. The whole hobby is just moving to pick your player, random player wheels, and it's tough to see. It's hard enough to hit 155.49 Tony Perez. It's hard to hit in a random teams break. Down to pick your player, random player, that's so tough. Dixon Paez is going to be for the Boston Red Sox, 2 of 15. You got to play it. Dixon.
Little Dick Syndrome.
The Reds keep drafting these guys that have tough to pronounce names, like Password Garcia. Dixon. Pick your player is just starting to take over. And it's just a way for breakers to make a whole lot more money when there's 200 spots that they can auction off starting at $1 in a 1-box break. Cleared $2,000 if every spot sells for $10 or $8. They cleared $1,600, $2,000 on one single box. They'd sit there all day and spend 4 hours to fill it if they're making $2,000 for a $500 box, you know. Andrew Walter for Cleveland, Bazana. So that's why the benefit is for them. It's crazy. There's 3 dudes I follow and whatnot, and they're all breaking Panini baseball. Feels fair. Hey, listen, there are some very, very good breakers on every platform. So there's some guys that we support on whatnot in the wrestling community. That Jonah Tong, that is a Jonah Tong team color for the Mets. 56 of 199. So I'm not going to say that whatnot is 100% scum because it's not. But just in general, the trends that I am seeing in the industry right now, I don't like a lot of them. But I mean, there are fair breakers running fair breaks on every platform. It's, you know, Finax Live, whatnot. Not just here, you know. But it's just like more than likely you're going to see breakers doing wheels for every single player in a product. And it's not good. James Tibbs, Michael Young, Ben Hess, Ryan Sloan. I don't know if are they doing Donruss retail? Has retail hit people's hands? Because Donruss is even scheduled to come out for another few weeks. How about Hunter Haas for the Tampa Bay Rays? Hunter Haas, Rays, Blue Jays, Alaskan Grizz. That is a 6 of 8 Hunter Haas auto. I know nothing about him. I don't know. He's good. Tommy Waite, 37-99 for Oakland, and Miggy, 7 of 49 for Detroit. There's just so many gimmicks now. It's like all the traditional formats of pick your teams and random teams is dying off in favor of pick your color and pick your player and random player. Donruss Baseball. Okay, got you. Donruss Baseball is pretty damn good. Donruss Baseball was pretty solid for us. I see black. I see gold. We have black gold. Black gold. There's Noble Meyer for the Miami Marlins. 239. It's reversed. It's reversed. 239 of 499. We needed 293. Roberto Clemente Refractor. Skeensy Fireworks. Jonah Tong. Matt Wieters. Who remembers Matt Wieters? Matt Wieters was Hall of Very Good. Black gold. How about Adrian Gonzalez for the San Diego Padres? Going to Saban. That is 2 of 3. Also Hall of Very Good on Adrian Gonzalez. I think I'm going to one-touch that. That's a nice card. We'll one-touch that one. That one's pretty cool. Donruss Baseball. 2024 Select. Select was fun, too. I'm not anti-repack. I am anti-repack with no transparency and no checklist. Then I'm big anti-repack. 2 of 3 for the Padres. Nice hit right there.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Repacks can be awesome. You can take singles cards and do a lot of cool things with them in the breaking space. You just have to be very upfront, very transparent about it. We run breaks all the time. We run chase breaks all the time. We take a couple of cards and throw them in a break, and that's a way to have a guaranteed hit in a break, you know? We tell you what it's worth, what we're putting it in the break at, you know? Or we do wrestling repacks. We do repacks There's Matt Shaw. Kalen Culpepper, going to be an auto for the Twins. Non-numbered on that one. Kobe Mayo is going to be numbered 269 of 299. Roy Campanella, non-numbered. And a Christian Moore on the Angels, 122 of 199. Yep. What percent upcharge would you consider fair for a repack? So, in my opinion, in order to do a repack the right way, you need to be good at buying cards. You need to buy cards at under comps. You need to buy at 80% or 90%. And you need to put in cards in the repack at 100% comps. You can't go over comps. Maybe, you know, if you're 10%, sure. And then your fees to do it, you know, however much it costs, sure. I don't think that a repack, if you have $10,000 worth of cards, a repack should be no more than like 15 to 20% over comps, in my opinion. You know, if you're just buying cards at 100% and putting them in, you got to make something for your time. You're running a business. I get that. If you're not good at buying cards, you shouldn't be making more than 20%. That being said, if you are an expert at buying cards, if you buy a card and hold it for 6 months and you bought that card for $500 and it sells for $1,000 now, you are 100% entitled to make $500 on that card. If you want to cut your customers a deal and put it in at $900, you can do that. If you are amazing at buying cards, you can make as much money as you want as long as it's not more than 15 to 20% over comps. That would be the thing about repacks. That's not a lot of people in our industry do it like that. But if you're very good at buying cards, if you speculate on a player and you're right, you should be entitled to make that profit. Joe DiMaggio for the Yankees. That one's going to be number 235 of 499. And Takeo Roby. So, that would be my take on it. But that's kind of why you don't see me doing a whole lot of repacks anymore. Just because they have such a negative sentiment in the hobby right now, that even though we do them the right way, I just don't want to do them. It's that simple. We have Theo Gillen for Tampa Bay. Bubba Chandler. Robin Ventura, Rhett Lauder, Jace Laviolette. Jim Rice, Billy Martin. Blue of Will Wagner. That is going to be 94 of 199. And Shimmer. How about Pop? That's an awesome Poppy photo right there. Yeah. That's so cool. 4 of 15 on the David Ortiz going to Boston. Josh M. That's one of the coolest David Ortiz photos I've ever seen on a Panini card. There's going to become a point when it's going to fall apart. They're buying product to plus 200% profit, and tops and distribution will catch up the price. I think there's a lot of things that need to change. Fanatics Live and whatnot are not exactly the same. Functionally, the platforms are pretty similar. The big difference about Fanatics Live is not anybody can break on Fanatics Live. You have to be accepted. You have to be vetted. Whereas on whatnot, pretty much anybody can go live. Josh Murphy, Josh Murphy with the 20 bomb, huge WTF. I tried to trade for the Padres. I already knew. Did anybody miss Diamond Kings? Diamond Kings was fun. It's fun. Paul O'Neill, there's Kendall George, 145 499. Johan Santana. I miss Optic, yeah. Diamond Kings was good. It was a little bland. They had the downtowns in there. They had the blank slates. Yep. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and do our other box of photo. See people jumping on repacks after open hobby box and getting dusted. It's true, but repacks have to be done in a way that's fair. They have to be done in a way that doesn't game the system. They're not just funneling the best hits over to their buddies. They have to have a checklist. So there has to be things done in order to make sure that it's fair for everybody. So, like, let's say I'm gonna just do this pack, and then we're gonna talk for a minute about how one of the most common things that I see in repacks that I think is bad. We got Andrew Painter, Monty Irvin for the New York Giants, San Francisco Giants, 42-49. Brett Saberhagen and Kalen Culpepper on the dingers. So, let's say a breaker puts together a baseball repack with 20 mystery packs, right? 20 packs, 30 teams, they're spinning the wheel, right? Well, what if the big hit is from a team that's left on the wheel, like an unsuspecting team? Like, let's say they have the best card, a Minnesota Twins, like a Tony Gwynn cut auto or something like that. They can, that's New York Mets. I think that's New York, yeah, I think that's New York Giants. San Francisco Giants, yes. So let's say that one of the best hits in the mystery pack is Tony Gwynn cut for, I don't know, for San Diego. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a Minnesota Twin. Kirby Puckett. Let's say it's a Kirby Puckett cut. The Twins are still on the wheel. There's 8 teams left. They text their buddy like, hey, win this spot. Twins hit big, or just whatever. They give a sign to let them know that there's 8 teams left on the wheel and like a big chaser is still available that's going to hit for that team, right? So that's one of the things that they could do. Any hits on Bagwell? I don't remember Bagwell. I got mixed up between Tony Gwynn and Kirby Puckett.
Oh,
Sue me.
he's
Sue me, Taylor. We have Ozzie Smith. That is going to be 24 of 99. Braylon Payne for Milwaukee is 10 of 25 on the Mojo. And here is our, I think this is a gold auto of Chase Davis for St. Louis. Chase Davis is 4 of 4. Top prospect for them. Going to Nahadab. So most of the repacks that I see like that are started $1. And they're not random teams. So, thoughts on Arena Club? Not a fan. So. Or they do a repack with Stasher Pass, and they tell their team to, or they tell their buddy to keep X team because they have a good hit. They could do that too. How do you know if there are big chases? You're the one putting together the repack. You know everything. 223 of 499 Tony Olivo. Mel Ott for the New York Giants. Connor Griffin. They have Frank Thomas as an A in here. PSA also making straight up cash offers. Yep, I saw that. My buddy Sam Lee was over here, showed it to me in action. And then I was so damn curious. You can sell cards to PSA by scanning the cert in their app. I had no idea. Jared Thomas for Colorado. Colorado continuing to go crazy. 13 of 15. Did you guys know that if you have slabs and you have the PSA app, you can scan the slab with the PSA app and they can tell you how much they pay if they want to buy it? I had no idea that existed. I was having fun with it. I was seeing what they were offering for some cards. I have a $600 Drake May here that I thought was like a $200 card. Might just send it in. Might just take the $600. I thought that thing was worth nothing. Ricky Tiedemann is 216 of 499. You guys haven't heard of that? It's wild. Dingers of Cabrera. It's truly crazy. I might have to do a video on it. Or just do a reel. I had never seen it until Sunday. We got Seaver King for the Washington Nationals. 4 of 15 going to Family Pack. Seaver King's a good prospect for them. Yeah. I just think that mystery pack should be done right. I think that every mystery pack that you get put out should have a checklist that people can look at beforehand, see the cards, judge for themselves if they want to participate in that. And then your format has to be very fair too. So, I don't think mystery packs are necessarily a bad thing. I have no idea what that is. Let's just do it. Have you seen the $50 PSA Express deal, but you have to sell it through PSA? I have not seen that, no. We have a Cam Smith Prism Matrix auto. That's crazy. Going to Brian M with the Astros non-MLB Prism Matrix auto, 11 of 199. These were case hits in Prism basketball. That's cool. That's a one-touch right there. Congratulations, Houston, with your top prospect in the set. Noble Meyer, 39 of 299. Jake Arrieta. Dingers, Jackson Churio, 39 of 199. I like that Dingers insert. That thing's awesome.
they all look gold though.
They do look gold. The numbered ones do look gold. So you got to look at the Dingers text. RGL looking handsome tonight. They're not on a thicker stock, Scott. No.
Gold doubles for the Kings.
When's the next member exclusive video? That's a good idea. I don't have one recorded yet. I'll have to record one on Friday. Let's see. What am I going to record for a member exclusive video? I'm going to open another box of Cactus Jack. Cam Smith to 199. Nice hit right there.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Why am I against Arena Club? For a lot of reasons. It's just, it's too much. It's just, it's too much. It's I don't know. I don't like how they can easily recycle cards and end a mystery pack whenever they want and spin up a new one, and it's to me, it's the whole thing's crazy. Dasan Hill for the Twins, 245 499. Al Kaline, Kurtz, Henderson, Martinez, and Marcel Mayer. I think that the whole digital mystery pack and the ability to get an automatic offer, I think that it's a huge gotcha, and the funnel is to get a big card and to resell it and to keep reselling it down to zero. I think that that's what the way they intend people to use the services. I don't think they intend to have people cash out. I don't think they intend to have people ship cards out to themselves. I think that the whole intention is to just buy another pack, buy another pack, buy another pack. So I don't like the way that they are engineered for that mentality. Brock Wilkin, Ricky Tiedemann. You hit the best card in the mystery pack and you sell it for more mystery packs. Bert Kempanaris for the Oakland A's, 172 of 199. That's weird because his auto says Kansas City A's, but then this says Oakland.
Because they were Kansas City.
Yeah, but it's weird to have him from two different eras of Oakland. That's weird. And Ryan Sandberg, nice one for the Chicago Cubs. Rest in peace, Ryan. Wally, 15 of 15 on the team color, Ryan. Arena Club, you never know if the grails hit. The automatic rebuy, you have no idea what's gone or possible. Correct. Correct. Sacramento A's. Yep. So there's a lot of things. I think that if you're going to do that, it needs to be a lot more regulated, more fair. Like, it's just, to me, it's crazy. I see that whole thing, and it's so crazy to me. Roger Hornsby, Drew Beam. Great name for a pitcher, Beam. Grover Alexander going to be for the Chicago Cubs, 2 of 75. Johnny Bench, Eldridge, Dante Knorr, Solis, and Harry Ford. Still got a whole case of Impeccable in this break, by the way. It's okay. I'm having fun with this one. I'm enjoying this one. We've got Adrian Gonzalez. Adrian is going to be 191 of 299. Victor Hurtado is oh, I think this one's nice. 185 of 199. Is this a Dinger's Gold of Hideki Matsui? It is 5 of 10 gold. Hideki Matsui. Going to the Yankees. Going to Corey. Whew, I like that one. We'll one-touch that one. That one's just a nice card. I don't know if it's actually $100. I actually don't care. It's just a nice card. But I do think that things like Fanatics Live and Arena Club will be the primary reasons why our industry gets regulated quickly. Or not quickly, but more quicker than if those things didn't exist. And that's fine. Like, we'll cooperate. However our industry is regulated, we'll always cooperate. And whatever we have to do, we have to do. But I think that those things are not a great look for our industry. It teeters too much into the blind, too much away from the blind package model and too much into the gambling model. Ferrelli is 100% correct. So, whatever we have to do to continue our business and doing things the way that we do it, we will 100% comply with whatever happens in the future with regulation. I'm not too worried about that. Did we accidentally hide somebody? Can we unhide DJ Fate, please? That seems to be a pocket from or can we unhide Craig, please? It seems to be an accident by DJ Fate. Jose Canseco for the Rangers, 37 of 149. Thomas Harrington, George Lombard, Cam Smith, Owen Hall, and Jack Leiter. So, we'll have to see what the future holds. But, you know, cards have always, in my opinion, opening packs has always been blind package modeling. Is it the G word? A little bit. But it's blind package, and I think that is a little different from... Ooh, we have Gold Shimmer. Straight up a little different from walking in and saying, I want to put $100 on red. It's a little different. Jonathan, is going to be numbered 187/499. Harry Ford on the sensational signatures for the Mariners. Dingers of Poppy. And then I think as far as breaking goes, most formats are just adding another layer of randomization to that. So I think that there's a case to be made that breaking isn't the same as walking into a casino. But then when you start applying other elements, then that gray area becomes a lot less gray. Andrew Jones for Atlanta. Going to Chad. 6 of 7. So, I don't know. But either way, you know, as long as people enjoy what we do here on this channel, and as long as we're doing everything by the book, you know, that's what we'll keep on doing. I don't plan to make any big changes. I don't plan to break on Fanatics Live or whatnot, or do any of those circus games. You're good, DJ Fate. Last pack of Prism here, and then we will move on into Impeccable. Prince Fielder and Chase DeLaunder. Definitely Farrelly. You make a lot of good points. Thomas Harrington. And Joe Torre for Atlanta. 78/199. All right. Opinion on Topps and Fanatics getting the license. I think that more manufacturers' ability to print license cards is a good thing. Any monopolies or things like that, or one company having all the licenses, is going to be a net negative. No more breaks going up today. We are sold out for this evening. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. We have a full case of Impeccable for you guys in this break. One of these will have a stainless stars, one of them will have a mem, and one of them will have a case it silver or gold bar. We have not seen a gold bar yet. I think we're 4 cases in. We're like 4 cases in. What's Taylor saying? Oh boy. I don't know. We have a. So this one has the. Spacers. They don't put them in every box is a problem. Malcolm Moore, 58 of 60. The problem is they don't put the spacers in every box.
Yeah. Is that to wait because the bar?
I think so. I think that's why they do that. Yeah, Malcolm Moore to 60. Another base card. And that is Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 53 of 99. On the Sammy. Grab some 100 points, actually, before we keep on going. So we're going to need a lot of 100 points. Those are 138s. There's our 130s. All right, there we go. One more base. And that is Mariano Rivera, 33 of 35 on the gold. I remember when I got hidden right before I got my first gold membership. It's an accident. Sometimes a mod has a phone on in their pocket.
Or like in their bed and they're like scrolling.
Yep. Mariano Rivera. Or in their bed scrolling? What is that about? Redemption.
Yeah, they're on the hub.
Elegance jersey autographs of Cash Mayfield. I think that's San Diego. Is that San Diego for Cash Mayfield? I think it's San Diego. I'm not 100% sure. Stay classy, San Diego. Somebody let me know. I think that's San Diego. I think that's going to Saban. I could be wrong. Might be Pittsburgh. How about a Nick York for Pittsburgh? That's for Pittsburgh. 11 to 25. San Diego and Cash Mayfield. Perfect. Got it. Nick York, Pittsburgh is David Crazy Money. Cats are not evil at all, except when they want your food. Listen, all I know is that our cat, we thought he was dying on Sunday night. He came down here. He was all lethargic. We thought something was going on with him. And it turns out we go upstairs, and he ate one of Brittany's biscuits from breakfast and ate through the plastic to eat a biscuit, and he was on the struggle bus. He was upset stomach. We have Brady House, 48 of 99. Going to Washington. Nice one on the Elegance patch auto. So all I have to do is move out there, be your third breaker for Pokemon and every other pack of cardboard. Little more complex than that. I love cats. They make my skin break out. That sucks. That sucks. Brady House. He was not looking good on. He was not looking good.
Cats would eat you if you didn't
Yep. I think we're going this way. How about Jim Rice? 5 of 14. Going to Boston on the Jim Rice. On card jersey numbers. I love these. This is one of the best sets you want in Impeccable right here. The championship years, or you call these jersey numbers. I know it's not $100. It's nice. Craig, welcome to Bronze. Cats would never eat their owner. They will. If you die and you leave them with no food, they will eat you. We got a nice Connor Griffin. Pittsburgh box right here. 54 of 99. One touch city right there. Connor Griffin to 99. No additional breaks being added tonight. We still have 3 breaks to run. We will be here till about 3 in the morning or so. I might have spoiled that last card.
honestly,
Yep.
that
Connor Griffin is a banger. So unfortunately, no other breaks being added tonight. But JML will have breaks for you guys tomorrow. Cats play with their prey. We'll hit the squirrels on the Connor Griffin. We break till kickoff. Not quite. Y'all don't want to break with me. You want to break with JML. He's got the big minor bounty. Go get in on the pick your teams, and maybe he'll give somebody a big bounty. We got something right here. I don't think it's the bar, and I don't think it's the stainless. I think there's going to be a mem. Wow. 3 of 6, Alex Freeland for the Los Angeles Dodgers. That is nasty. That's a hat relic. Dodgers, Nadari. Hey, who says Panini can't do logos? That's so cool. That might be the coolest relic we have pulled in a hot minute. That's a hell of a hat relic right there. Hats off. Oh hell nah, says Tim. We need a Tim Lincecum one like this, huh, Timmy? 3 of 6, Alex Freeland. Great hit for LA. It doesn't even matter who it is. That's just a nice card. If I die, will a cat clear my search history before they eat me and my wife finds my phone? Oh my gosh. 2 boxes left. Imagine if it was Shohei Ohtani. I wonder if they have I wonder if Judge is on that checklist. Judge or Witt. Skeens would be insane. Skeens of that card be $1,000. There is a -600%, -600 chance that the bar is in here. This is a heavy box. If the bar is not in here, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Yeah, the bar is in here. This is a heavy box. Garfield wouldn't have eaten John. Yeah, he would have. We've got Hagen Smith, 6 of 60 for the White Sox. That patch was crazy. We needed a better Dodger there, though. I wish Roki could have been in this set. That would have been crazy. And we've got Robin Yount, 24 of 25 for Milwaukee. How much was this break? This break was $122 for a full case of Impeccable and 2 Prism Photo. It's ridiculous. Bar me, says Taylor. Taylor, I thought you passed the bar. Jace Young, 36 of 99 for Detroit. Hopefully his hat doesn't stink. I'm not smelling it. I'm not smelling his hat. We got Luke Keeschel from Minnesota, 67 of 99 on a card. Elegance Prospect Patch Auto. Keeschel. Minnesota. Going to be Colorado, Minnesota. That spot is hit all night long. Going to Wally. Luke Keeschel. That spot has been pretty solid tonight. Usually that spot's kind of the spot nobody wants. Spencer Arrighetti. Tim, what's his name? What's his name, Tim? 90 of 99. Spencer Arrighetti for Houston. Tim, you know his name. What's his name? Taylor says I took half the bar exam without pants on. Mom Spaghetti. Spencer Arrighetti already. Mom Spaghetti. Kyle Teal for Chicago. 99 of 99. One up the Serengeti. No Serengeti. They're not in the desert in this break. Astros are doing good. Kyle Teal for Chicago. Nice one for the White Sox. Going to Jordan. One off being a $200 Kyle Teal. Post Malone doppelganger on Kyle Teal. I don't know about that. Alright, we got to get some hits. Nice names. No big names so far. Impeccable Lumber signatures. Is that Bill Mazeroski? Pirates continuing to eat in this case. 8 of 38 with the game-used bat of Bill Mazeroski. I need to see a Skeensy for the Pirates. See if we see Skeens in this last few cards. They've hit everything else. The A's have been hiding. No Jacob Wilsons or Kurtz yet. How about Dylan Cruz? 14 of 25. Cruise control for the family pack. Here you go, family pack.
Woo! That was some gangster.
Gangster indeed.
Congrats, man. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. Did I see that Eminem is in the new Ghostwrite NBA? I did not. I did not see that one. Anyone prefer 2-day-old lasagna? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Give me that 2-day-old lasagna over it fresh out of the oven. You can take that out of the oven and put it right in the fridge. Yep. 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 Yep, bind it together. It's so good. There is the Dylan Cruz. You know what we haven't hit like all night? Wiggly wobbly. Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly. Whoa. Gotta hit these. Yes. Swing. Alright, this is gonna be our bar right here. 22 of 25. James Tibbs on the rated prospect silver. Can never be worth less than the cost of a spot ounce of fine troy ounce of silver.
Just the Tibbs.
Just the Tibbs right there. San Francisco is Victor Manelos.
It's a Red Sox. The Devers trade.
He is part of the. I think he was part of the Devers trade. See it right there. So my wife, when she wants to cook, is a phenomenal cook. My wife. That being said, one of my exes, goat tier spaghetti.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Brittany doesn't cook. Brittany doesn't cook spaghetti. Brittany doesn't cook spaghetti. Brittany doesn't cook spaghetti. All I'm saying
That's awful. Why would you
is it's been about 13 years, 14 years since I've had incredible spaghetti.
Oh my.
And I know what the secret ingredient is. It was she put a little bit of cinnamon in it. In the sauce. And it was insane. That's all I'm going to say. It's midnight. My wife is asleep. I love my wife. She cooks everything amazing. I have not had... Listen. All I know is that I have not had good spaghetti since I was a kid. When my mom cooked spaghetti. And then when that one girl cooked spaghetti really well. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Peter Johnson says, cleaned up earlier with the Twins Rockies Taylor spot, and I express my appreciation. You RGL and the rest. Hey, you're very welcome. We got, speaking of Rockies, that is a 66 of 99, or 66 of 99, however you put it. That's Charlie Condon. Reheated chili is also, yep. Yep. Listen, that's all I'm trying to say, is I've had good spaghetti, but I have not had good spaghetti in a long time. That's all. Meatballs or meat sauce. Yes, either one. Marcelo Mayer, 72 of 99. That's all I said. Do you guys have an old spaghetti factory? We do have an old spaghetti factory, yes. I think there's still one in Linwood, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's in Linwood. JML's like, it's on DoorDash. How about a Paul Skeens to 25, 8 of 25. Paul Skeens. Pirates eating in this break. Crazy money. The argument tomorrow is gonna be good. Nobody's gonna know because you guys aren't gonna tell my wife to watch the stream at this many hours in. I'm not even gonna give you guys the timestamp. No way, no how. Our first auto is gonna be an indelible ink of Yaro Ararti versus Chicago White Sox going to Jordan. You guys are not gonna give my wife the timestamp to right here, right now, and we are not gonna have that fight. Because you guys like me, and you guys don't want to make my life worse, right? Maybe you do. I don't know. Either way, do it and find out. Find out what happens. If you're a mod, you'll lose your wrench so fast. If I catch who does it. Sending her a message now. Don't you dare. Indelible ink of Yarrow. Listen, it's okay for me to say that. I don't think I said anything super bad right there. That might be a Platinum Foil 101. Good luck. I think we have a Platinum Foil 101. Well, it's a 101 for Taylor. It's Miles Naylor. 1/1 Canvas Creations. RGL breaking on Saturday with a black eye. Going to Taylor with the furry goat. Miles Naylor, 1/1. Congratulations, Taylor. Does not qualify for our Panini base 101 bounty because it is not a base 101. But it is the true Platinum C. Does Rungoodlife's former boyfriend have it? Rungoodlife's former... Oh, geez, Golden Hawk. We don't talk about that. She didn't love anybody before me. I was her first and her only. Miles Naylor, 1/1. I was the first one. I was the only one. Naylor, 1/1. And we will keep it rolling. There is going to be Todd Frazier, 19 of 25. Panini said, you guys got Joey Votto over in top, so we've got Todd Frazier. If that was Wilson, I would come and cut. What on earth? What on earth? Get out of here. We've got Sebastian Wolcott, 22 of 25. I feel like he's been in Panini. Sebastian Wolcott's been like, what, 2021, 2022, Bowman? He's got a... Oh, who am I... 23? 24? 23. I feel like, who am I thinking... I'm thinking of some Ranger from like 2020.
He was a 17-year-old international free agent.
Sebastian Wolcott to 25. Going to Zwally with the Rangers. We have our silver bar. Let's do our bar. And then we'll do our final card. Our bar is going to be Bryce Rainier for Detroit. 93 of 99. Craig, you're good. You didn't do anything wrong. You're good. Nobody's upset with you. Final card of the break right here. Long break. Final card of the break. Unbelievable this. Wow. 97 of 99. One off the bounty, but that is a very nice Nick Kurtz. Elegance Prospect Patch Auto going to Taylor. No dust detected for Taylor in this break. Congratulations, Taylor. Everything's coming up Taylor these last couple of breaks. Hit a Nebula in the last break. And a Kurtz in this one. Cuddle? No cuddle. No cuddle. I don't want any cuddles. If it was 98, I would have gone back to Rungoodlife. 97 of 99. Or both 98 be in the middle of both of those. That's funny.
Bang! Bang!
Peanut
It's
butter
good.
sandwich dipped in chili? That does not sound good. Yeah, how high are you? This was a $122 baseball break, and it was very good. Let's take a look at the hits. Consider myself cuddled. This was a very good break for 122 bucks. Be very hard to not want to run this one back next week. John, you have a good night. Go Pack, go, he says. Dude, this was a fun break. Couple boxes of Prism and a full case of Impeccable. Who's picking me up at the airport? Taylor packing his gavel? Oh my gosh. No. What's he gonna do with the gavel? We have a giveaway coming on up for chat after this break. We have a good giveaway, I should say. We are giving away a full spot into the next break, courtesy of Tom Z and myself. Kurtz is having a crazy year. What is he at? 31 home runs or something like that? Hitting 300 still. One of the most dominant rookie campaigns I've seen in recent memory.
That's not Alonso or Judge, but yes.
And he was a May call-up too, right? All right. Take a look at our hits. We had the Troy Ounce Silver of James Tibbs. We had the nasty, nasty hat relic of Alex Freeland. We had the Dylan Cruz auto to 25. We had the Connor Griffin RPA to 99. We had the Dingers Gold of Hideki Matsui. We had the Cam Smith to 199. Adrian Gonzalez to 3. The Nick Kurtz to 99. And the 1/1 Miles Naylor. Congratulations, Taylor. And that's going to do it for your break. All Taylor does is hit. He is just a pure hitter. All he does is hit. I've never seen this guy whiff, ever. Post a sign-up sheet in your area, any neighborhood grievances, etc. Time to settle it in goat court where the furriest survive. All right, we'll box this up. Sorry, Josh. I know you wanted San Diego there. Yeah, we have a big giveaway coming on up for you guys, by the way. We have a gold member spot still to run, too. Still have 3 breaks left this evening. All right, bounties are going to move up. Let's go ahead and take care of that biz cliz really quick, and then let's hop into our giveaway. Tell Rungoodlife to pick a movie, send JML shopping for snacks and s'mores. We just DoorDash here. This guy. Unbelievable.
He's very nasty.
All right. We have a giveaway to run for a full spot courtesy of Tom Z and myself tag teaming on that one. What your keyword? I'm gonna make you guys. There's a trend in this break. All right. First place in this giveaway is going to get a full spot, a $162 spot in 3-year NBA. Last place in this giveaway is going to get a select hanger box. In this break, we've got 3 boxes from every year of Mosaic Choice. So your keyword is going to be choice. Keyword choice. Get you into the giveaway for a full spot. Keyword choice will get you in. Now, while you guys are doing that, we can run our final gold member spot of the night. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Our final gold spot. Zach Miller won our last one. We are going to race again. We're going to shuffle up one time. And you guys are off. And then we'll do the giveaway for chat. King Ray is out front. Who's gonna hit that nos? Our winner for the final spot of the night, that is gonna be Cheds. Cheds, congratulations, beating out Joe P and Pat. Sheds, that is Cheryl from Australia. Cheryl F from Australia getting our final gold member spot of the night. We will be back on Saturday night with 6 gold member spots, a mod spot, and a platinum spot. Got that for you guys Saturday. Give you another 30 seconds or so to get into this one. We got to run the brain rot one more time. All the dashers in my area at this time, names are Matthew and Methany. Matthew and Methany. Oh, geez. All of our door dashers are pretty nice. I mean, I've only met a couple of them, but I've had one bad door dasher ever. No, we ordered it. They picked up the food, and then he just sat on a street like 3 miles away, and that was like when the power was out and it was all windy outside and stuff. So I don't know if a tree like blocked. I don't know, but he just had our food for like an hour. Last call to get in on the giveaway. JML has met all of them. JML knows them on a first name basis, says Colin. That's funny. All right, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on our giveaways with JML tomorrow or me on Saturday. But this is going to be your final giveaway of the evening. First place in this giveaway gets a full spot into this break. Last place is going to get a select hanger. The spot is a collaboration of Tom Z and myself. Tom Z won a $1,500 giveaway and gave away $300 earlier, and he's giving away another $100 here. Tom Z the best. 30 seconds on the clock. JML gives his DoorDash delivery drivers Christmas gifts. It's funny. All right, good luck. Look at all the Cappuccino Assassininos in there. Oh, I don't remember all their names. I know it. I did learn another name. Frigello Camello. I think that's Frigello Camello for the fridge camel. I don't know the dolphin name. Dolphinini Benanini, maybe? Our winner! Oh, hey, look at that. It's Frigello Camello. It's Trenton. Camello Frigello beating out Jay Sug and Johnson. Trenton, congratulations. You have a full spot in this break. Trenton was just watching the stream, and now he's got a $162 spot in a 3-year break. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger. That's Floyd O'Neill. Floyd, I think we have your address. I think we have Floyd's address. Floyd O'Neill with the select hanger. Congratulations. Ship this one out your way. Trenton and Floyd, if you want to fill out some shipping information for us, though, it definitely helps us out. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Floyd and Trenton. Both of you guys, when you get a chance, if you want to click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congrats to both of you. All right. We are sold out. We are ready to go. 32 spots, I believe. 32 spots. Everything looks good on my end. So let's get started. This is break number 4,563. This is our 3-year NBA mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Floyd S., Jacob F., God Clark for 2, Crazy Money for 2, Stephen K., DCQ for a 5-piece family pack for 2, Jeffrey M., Shane T., Perry for 2, Michael Webb, family pack for 2 more, Evan C., Adrian G., Ismail P., Josh G., Michael R., Lee F., Michael R., Fan N., Corey S., Victor Benelos, and Sam Lee. That is going to be 32 names. Oh my gosh. With another $10. Oh my god. Josh with another $10 super chat. Night all. Thanks RGL and JML. See you guys Saturday. Thank you so much, man. You did not have to super chat as much as you did. I am greatly appreciative of that. Thank you, man. We'll see you Saturday. We're going to go 4 times short random. Top 8 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, and your top 8. We've got Adrian G, Crazy Money, DCQ, Michael W, Perry M, Victor Manello, Stephen K, and God Clark making it on in. I dusted the pack of family. Sorry, family pack. Oh, you're 100% right, Kilobutta. The DoorDash, the upcharges are pretty insane, but it's a matter of convenience. So, you're paying for convenience. if you don't have time to go grab food or wait in line somewhere, like, you know, you're not just paying for the food as if you were walking in yourself. You're also paying for a service. You're paying for convenience. So, all right, we are gonna start Cheryl up top, down to God, Clark on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. What's up, Fooey?
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Alaskan Grizz up top. All the way down to Cheryl, moving to the bottom. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. 2, 3, and 4. Magic up top. Bulls on the bottom. We've got Alaskan Grizz with the Magic, DCQ with the Sixers, Sean K with the Heat, God Clark with the Rockets, DCQ with the Nuggets, Crazy Money with the Nets and the Cavs, Andy C with the Hawks, Adrian with the Bucks stop here, Trenton with the Warriors watching the stream, and now he's got the Golden State Warriors in the 3-year. Perry with the Timberwolves, Stephen O with the Mavs, Kurt with the Jazz, Wally with the Knicks, Stephen K Raptors, Family Pack Blazers, Andrew C with the Spurs, pretty good in the 3-year break. Michael W with the Lakers on a filler, Victor Manelos with the Grizz, Chad W with the Pistons, Shane T with the Thunder, Stephen K Celtics, Jeremy Suns and Pacers, Ryan Watts with the Pelicans. We've got Brett with the Hornets, DCQ Clippers and Kings, Dan Lee with the Wizards, and Cheryl with them Bulls. No, I hear you, Kilabutta, for sure. They definitely, the prices on DoorDash are more expensive than the prices in store. It's something to think about. I still think that you're paying for the convenience and the service. Like, you're paying for the driver's time, you're paying for the app that they built. Like, there's a lot of things. I get it. But, you know, if you're busy and you still want to, like, eat healthy or you don't have time to make something, like, again, you're paying for the convenience. So, living in no delivery zone. Oh, that sucks. So, I have some crazy work days. 12 hours of just grinding it out on stuff yesterday. So, yeah, I totally... what did we do for dinner last night? That's right. Well, we did Applebee's. That's right. So, Rungoodlife had a headache, so she didn't want to go drive and wait at an Applebee's. And we just ordered Applebee's. It's a matter of, you know, paying the convenience upcharge, essentially. Bowie, a member for 30 months, says, go Knowles. All right, where are we starting off with? What do we have in this break? We have Select Hobby. We have Optic Hobby. We've got Prism China. We've got Chronicles. We have 3 different choices. We'll start off with Chronicles. Yeah. That's why, you know, if we do delivery on a Sunday night when we're all here, you know, it's definitely, but yeah, if you just want, if you're just ordering for yourself and you want a salad, $30 salad, no. No, $30 salads are expensive. Alright, let's kick it off with Chronicles, shall we? We haven't done one of these in a minute. I'm curious what Drew says as far as last in break number on Chronicles. I'm going to say we haven't done Chronicles since sometime in the 2000s. Maybe the low 3s. Maybe the low 3000s. Oshai, Malachi Branham. Musa Diabate is going to be on the timeless 117 of 249 for the Clippers. We have Dash Pass, yeah. Jabari, Nikola Jovic, and there is a numbered Chet. That is a 1 of 99 Chet Holmgren. What's that? I've paid for the... Oh, my gosh. Chet Holmgren to 99. What is Dash Pass? It's just like the membership where you save on fees because you pay yearly. It's like $99 a year versus a service charge of like $4.99 every time you place an order. $45 Chipotle for 1. If you order DoorDash like every day, having Dash Pass is a no-brainer. It's like Uber One. Yep. The more you use, the more you save. Lori Markkinen is gonna be 20 of 49. Or that's not Lori. That's Walker Kessler. Excuse me. Walker Kessler, 20 of 49 for the Jazz. Going to Kurt. You need to stop reading chat. Sohan, AJ Griffin. There's Keegan Murray. And a Jason Tatum, 3 of 49 for the Celtics. On the Stephen K. I've been doing more shopping lately. Trying to eat out less. One can access McDonald's and KFC without having to cross any streets. That's funny. Dyson Daniels, that's just funny. Keegan Murray, we have a redemption. I wonder if it's still good. Jawick and Oshai Igbaji. I can't imagine who this redemption's going to be. This is going to be a crazy name. Rookie Cornerstones Courts. That's one of the cool RPAs, too. And it's Andrew Nemerd for the Pacers. Expired exactly almost 8 months ago. I'm sure you'll get that or you'll get something. Going to the Pacers. Pethora, a buyer. Andrew Nemerd. Going to Jeremy. Rookie Cornerstones Courts. Going to Jeremy. They'll probably honor it. Did Pethora call it? Did he say it was going to be Nemerd? I thought it was going to be like some who the F. Nemerd's a cool one. You eat kale? You're a weirdo. I can't do it. Paulo on the base, rookie. Kyrie Irving, Jalen Duren. Oshai on the Vortex. We've got AJ Griffin. There's going to be Mr. Jawick. I think that's the 60 on the Dynagon. 19 of 75 on that one. Shaden Sharp rookie and J-Dub. Send to Pethora. Well, that's not my decision. It's Jeremy's decision. Benny Matherin, rookie. Tart Eason. J-Dub again. Another J-Dub. Jabari. Prism of Russell Westbrook. Cole Anthony auto for the Magic. 18 of 99, the wrong Magic player. We were looking for Paulo Banchero. Going to Alaskan Grizz. Donovan Mitchell and Walker Kessler. Cole Anthony. Last pack. This has been a fun trip down memory lane. Maybe not necessarily the best box, but it's not been awful. Walker Kessler, Jake LaRavia, now a Laker, 76 of 149. Got Jalen Williams, Mark Williams, Giannis, and Usman Dieng. Man, I haven't done 23 in so long. It's the trip down memory lane. I remember $70 Team All. Oh, so good. So good. I still have a couple of those boxes. Need to bring those back at some point. Let's do 22, 23. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's do Optic. Let's do Optic. Jay Esco says it's not similar to PSA offering to buy your cards. When they grade them, I don't know how I feel about that. So after your cards have been graded, you have 24 hours to look over your grades and PSA making offers on your card. It's kind of weird. It feels like there's a little bit of conflict of interest. I don't 100% know how I feel about it yet. I haven't really thought about it. I just learned of this on Sunday. So this is all really, really new to me. Still need time to think about how I feel about it. If you think about it, there's incentive for them to give you better grades. Downtowns can't hide anymore. They absolutely can hide. We have a lime green rookie right here. Good. Oh, we have our auto right there. It's Jacoby Walter. Going to the Raptors. Going to Stephen K. And we don't even have a rookie. We have a lime green legend of Penny to 149. 137 to 149 on the Penny. Jeremy Grant for Portland is going to be on the pink Velocity. 75 of 79. Meat Chick. There's going to be Chet, little second year Chet Holmgren for OKC. That is going to be 175 of 225. Ray Allen. Alexander Sarr on the net Marvels. We have a Cracked Ice coming on up. Cracked Ice. Rising Sons of Steph Curry going to the Warriors. Going to Trenton, who was watching this stream 25 minutes ago. And now he has a Curry to 25. 1 of 25, first on the print. Trenton, how cool does it feel to be watching the stream, get a free $160 spot, and then hit a Steph Curry 1 of 25? That's pretty crazy. Congratulations, man. We'll one-touch that one in just a second. Ryan Dunn on the silver. Osa Igudara. Hullo Bobo. And AJ Johnson. That's wild. This man was just watching the stream, and now he has a full spot. And now he has a Curry that's probably $150, $200. What is it, Nemerd? You didn't see Andrew Nemerd's son run in the playoffs? You didn't watch Nemerd go off? Look at that. In the silver GTI. Big squirrels right there. Rising Suns, Curry to 25. That card looks so nice. I assume that's probably $150, $200, but knowing Curry's market, could be $300. Could also be $80 in this market. I have no clue. Curry market is pretty wild.
Top 1 tags, selling for big money.
I had literally hopped on to catch a stream, got a full spot, and hit a Curry. And you still have the rest of the break to sweat out the Curries, and got some rookie chases. I think someone hit a Jacob Fatu base Superfractor Cactus in a free giveaway from Mama Break. Wow. Got all my cards from Mama Breaks. Apparently, I won a t-shirt, so I have a wrestling cards, or my passion t-shirt. It's a little small. I have to work on, maybe a couple years from now I'll be able to fit into it. 1 to 79 went for $39. So yeah, that's probably about $125, $150 card. And it's first on print. You mean a cereal spot? Okay. Either way. Jacob Fatu Superfractors are not cheap. Not cheap. Yada da mean. Yada da mean on the Superfractor. I see more color. Dang, this box has been good. This box has been very good. Wemby on the lights out. We got something right here. Pandora rookie, maybe? Suns legend of Steve Nash on the black Pandora. Going to the Suns. Suns and Pacers. Jeremy's having a good break. 1 of 15 on the Steve Nash. Black Pandora. That's beautiful. I love the Pandora. That's an awesome looking card. 2-time MVP Steve Nash, by the way. Red Hot Rookie of Klingon. We have another Black Velocity. It's Brad Beal this time around. Brad Beal is going to be numbered 9 of 39. Do I know of any upcoming WWE releases? I do. The next release is going to be Finest on September 26th. Vince Williams, Dominators of Howley, Derek Rose, Hollow of Jaden McDaniel, and Dylan Jones. So September 26th, Finest WWE will be our next set. I think we'll be live on that Friday. Hope I make all the money. You know, we run a business, but money is not the first thing I think about when I run my business. I appreciate you, JSGO. How fast do you think they're going to get AJ Lee cards into? I would expect no AJ Lee cards for the next 3 to 4 sets. I think the next 3 sets, Finest, Universal, and the one after that, I think those are all in production. So I don't think we'll see AJ Lee before the end of the year. Maybe January, February, maybe get an AJ Lee card. But I think the next 3 sets are all in production. They're all in the works. Maybe they could put her into a set, but I know she won't be in Finest, that's for sure. Universal, maybe they sneak a short print in there or something. Dory Finney-Smith. Rising Sons of Ant. Kaleo Ware. Cam Whitmore on the silver. LeBron James on the net Marvels. Evis Messi. She already has a tops now, but I think we want pack issued. Gershon Yabusele, 9 of 175. Red Hot Rookies of Reed Shepard. Non-number. Modest Bazolis. Tops now, yep. Tops now they're cool. That's not the cards most people are looking for, though. 4 of 99 and Shaq. People want the pack pulled. People want chances at color and autos, and they want the pack experience. Tops now is cool for PC stuff, but it's just different. Tops now is just different. Any top Sapphire basketball in the lineup for Saturday? I don't... you know what? Yeah, I think I do have a break with Sapphire and Inception. Yes. Obsidian is releasing this weekend, too, so we'll be doing a lot of Inception and Obsidian. We have a big mixer to start off Saturday with that one. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do Select. 23-24 Select. Maybe a Wemby has been hiding for a while. That'd be cool. Pull a big Wemby right here for Andrew. See what Wemby has been hiding. We have a hit in here. First pack. Joel Embiid. Gold courtside would be Insanity. Jason Williams, 79 of 149. White chocolate auto for Sacramento. Kings and Clippers, DCQ. On the J-Dub. Should I send my refractor of Trick Williams auto 910 for great? Probably if it's a black refractor, yeah. Tops Now feels like buying a postcard. I think Tops Now should just be chrome. I think that would excite me a lot more than a paper card. And a thin paper card at that. J-Dub. If you're going to buy a Tops Now card, at least put it on like 30... Put it on 55 point stock, you know? Make it feel special. Jason Williams is an absolute asshole, says Flores. What's the story? Let's hear it. Derek Lively. Kobe Buffkin for Atlanta. I want to hear this story. Why is Jason Williams an asshole? What did he do to you? What did J-Dub do to you? Kobe Buffkin. This should be good. Jordan Clarkson, Karl Anthony Towns, future silver of Derek Lively. And Eamon Thompson on the silver for the Rockets. Going to Glad Clark. Show me gold. Come on. He said his steak was cooked too rare. White of Jason Tatum. 13 of 149. Going to Boston. Going to Stephen K. Jimmy Buckets, Eamon Thompson, Cam Thomas, Unbreakable of Giannis. And there's Pascal Siakam. Yo, you can't come in here and say Jason Williams is an asshole and then not tell me. Oh, there it is. I saw him at a Big 5 Sporting Goods way back. Kid asked him for an auto on a notebook. The dickhead threw the kid's notebook on the floor. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good story. He's probably having a bad day. Andre Jackson, the buck stop here. He might have been having a bad day. That's pretty inexcusable for a kid. An adult, an autograph hound, sure. A kid, nah. Lively on the silver. That's kind of wild. Wemby rookie. 11 of 75. Aaron Gordon on the mem. Aaron Gordon mem. Throwback materials for the Magic. Game used going to Alaskan Grizz. Yeah, that's not cool for a kid. Congrats to the person that got the eBay on the Sweet Tatis Sapphire selections for Huno. That was great. That was a really good price. If that one was still on after the stream ended, I was gonna buy it. $100 for a Sapphire Selections auto Tatis. Hey, we could put that in a break. We could do something with a Tatis. RJ Barrett, DeMar DeRozan, Shaden Sharp, and Jordan Poole for the Wizards. 125 of 249. Ask Reggie Jackson for an auto and see what happens. What happens? Jalen Schifino. Oh, boy. Bale Pickles, type that again. We're going to put that through. We got to put that through. Bale Pickles, type it again. We'll put it in chat. What did I think about the Phillies Karen video? Joker, Marcus Sasser, and Jalen Brunson. 121 of 199. I thought she was a Karen. What a bitch. White chocolate 8. F them kids, says Bill Pickles. Oh, that's funny. Last pack of Select. Okay, well, I guess apparently nothing was hiding for us in Select. Back to the shelf Select goes for another year. Anthony Davis, Kristaps Porzingis. This better be Wemby. That's not Wemby. That's Scoot. Scoot, there he is. Scoot Henderson for Portland. Scoot gonna be going to Portland and family pack. 131 of 175 on the Scooter. No Wemby, just a base Wemby. That sucked. All right, we've got Prism China coming up next. Prism China. Just give us a tiger. Just give us a chance at a tiger. I feel like the only tigers that I've ever seen are the Hitman Glitch Case tigers, and that's it. It's like they put all the tigers in one case. We've opened enough of this to where we should have seen some more tigers by now, but we have not. We did have some really nice hits earlier. A Lotus Flower, Magic Johnson auto, Jordan Clarkson, Cam Whitmore, Aaron Gordon. There's going to be Norman Powell. And Malachi Branham. Is that Branham? That is Branham. Black and white for the Miami Heat. A rookie. That's Khalil Ware. Going to Sean K with the Miami Heat. Non-numbered black and white. Unappreciated how rare these are. Khalil Ware for the Heat. A Dragon Year in here to... Unbelievable. Trying to go behind it. That's Pacomi Daddy-A. Gonna be for the New York Knicks. Going to Wally. 4 of 88 on the Daddy-A. We got the Admiral David Robinson. Unbelievable. Osa Igudero. Ant. I'm just spacing out right now. De'Aaron Fox. I should have known that. Scotty Barnes. Drew Holiday. And PJ Washington. Jaden Hardy. I got... Man. Okay. I was 100% on the last box of China. This one I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I just can't remember names. We have another Dragon Year. Let's do it right this time. Sir Charles Barkley. Anthony Black. Trey Jones. Yep. There's going to be Wiggins. Yep. Time Lord. Paulo Banchero. Jalen Duren. And that's going to be Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes on the Red Dragon Year. 69 of 88. Show me, please show us a Lotus Flower. We have a Dragon Scale. We had a Dragon Scale of Ron Holland earlier. That was pretty cool. Cole Ware, Cactus, Cole Anthony, LaMelo, Moritz Wagner. Or Franz, no, that's Franz, excuse me. Franz Wagner. RJ Barrett, Furphy. Not a good box. It's Derrick Rose for the Grizzlies. 13 of 46 on the Dragon Scale of Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose as a Grizz. How he ended his career. Nobody's going to remember that. Let's do 22-23 Contenders Optic. Show us this guy, please. Or Chet. Either one will do. Either one would be fine. We'll take either one. Why do I feel like you end a lot of good boxes and it's Derrick Rose? That's pretty common. I feel like we hit a lot of Derrick Rose. Kyrie Irving and Tim Hardaway Jr. Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to be 38 of 49. Paul George on the red and our autos behind it. We'll skip it. Sweet Shots, Giannis Antetokounmpo for the buck stop here, going to Adrian. And a cracked ice, another Curry, unbelievable. Steph Curry Superstar green or blue, 28 of 75. I'm gonna need a comp on that one. Trenton having the free break of his life. Steph Curry to 75. RGL pulled a PJ Washington green glitter 1 of 5 from Optic. Any idea what it would sell for? No idea. Unfortunately, sorry. No clue what his market is like. Our auto. It's Gary. Oh my God, that box should have sat on the shelf for 5 more years. It's Gary Trent Jr. Perennial Signatures, Perennial Contenders, 58 of 75 for the Toronto Raptors. Going to Stephen K. That is not good. I asked Michael Bisping for his auto at a UFC Expo. He said no. I then told him the only reason I asked for your auto is because Dan Henderson's line is too long. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I am not going to end this break on motif. So we are going to do motif next because we can't trust motif. Do you guys think this Curry to 75 is over $100? Superstar die cut. I'm going to guess $60. But I could be wrong. Let me know if there's any comps on that one. Rizzo retiring with the Cubs, going to the front office to be an ambassador. Yep, we saw that. Alright. We haven't done motif in a minute either. $16. I don't know if I believe you, Dylan. You've been wrong on comps before. I don't know if you can be trusted with comps. Look, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. On the front, we've got a Kevin Durant. I'm trying to remember how these go. Card on the back is not an auto, that's right. Joker, 19 of 49 gallery certification. 25 to 40 on the Curry. That sounds about right. Is there an auto on the back? There is an auto on the back. That's right. Trying to remember how these go. 43 of 99 KD on the Suns. Trying to remember if it's best auto is on the front or best auto is on the back. First card, best card. That's right. Brandon Miller is the Mem 3 of 49. Thank you, Pithora. Brandon Miller. That is a player 1 mem. Paid $16 for a Spencer Rattler RPA. Then I burned the card and disputed the charge. Oh, man. Amari Bailey, 10 of 35 for the Charlotte Hornets. Going to Brett. Back-to-backers for the Hornets. Brandon Clark for the Grizz, 46 of 99 on the endorsements. Brandon Clark. Grizzlies in this break. Victor Benelos. Where's Taylor? We need a lawyer to respond. Chris Paul for the Warriors, 4 of 25. Man, Warriors, the giveaway spot hitting everything. CP3 auto to 25. I'm so sad that I know that that's not a $100 card. I'm so sad that's probably a $60 card. Chris Paul, an unrespected legend of the game. His rookie stuff is so cheap. Chris Murray on the RPA, 36 of 49 for Portland. Going to Portland, and that is Family Pack. Feeling a Grady.
Oh, you would feel a Grady.
I don't feel a Grady in my hands. It is a 1 of 25 splatter signatures. It's going this way. Unbelievable. It's Tyler Hero. 1 of 25 on card auto. Going to Miami. It's a cool looking set too. Miami in this break. That is Sean K. Alright, well, we've got some choices, as in we have 3 choice boxes left in this break. Not necessarily who we were looking for with Tyler Hero on the auto. I can't believe Tyler Hero is the best auto in the box. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. We will start off with, which one's 2022, 2023? This one. CP3 was probably the best auto, actually. This box is dented. This means there's a Nebula that's been sitting in here. The Nebula that's been waiting to be pulled for 2 years. Any Nebula 101 from the base set gets you $990. Alright, maybe there hasn't been a Nebula waiting to be pulled. Mark Williams for the Hornets, rookie. And Dyson Daniel, rookie for the Pellies. Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Green. There's going to be Harrison Barnes to 80 for the Kings. 20 of 88. Mac McClung for the Sixers, rookie. Mac McClung is 8 of 88. Franz Wagner to 88, and your auto. Whew, Rod Strickland. That was an all-time bad box. That was horrible. That was pure dust. Man, that one was all-time bad. Franz Wagner was numbered to 88. I guess it doesn't matter. 72 of 88. So all the bounties are going to move up except potentially the Panini 101, which can be hit in these next 2 boxes. Only one touch so far, the Curry. I thought going back to a 3-year would be fun. And this one's been a little dusty. I'm sorry, y'all. 3-year, going back to our roots with a 3-year basketball, and it is not paid off. All right, 23-24. Looking for Wemby. Colin knows break number 2837 when we pulled 4 Nebulas in 1 break. Kevin Knox for $3,200 bucks. It's pretty wild. I see green in here. What was green number 2 of these? I can't remember. To 21, I think, something like that. I think they're to 21. Jalen Hood-Schifino for the Lakers on the red and green. And NSJ for the Hornets. Silver Sasser. And there's Cole Anthony. Let's go to the back with Alex Caruso. Caruso Goat for the Chicago Bulls. Going to Cheryl. Our gold member spot, 34 of 75. And Yusuf Nurkic. Nurk is going to be numbered 47 of 75. Do your auto. CA. Caron Butler. Carlos Boozer. Man, I'm missing Caron Butler. Caron Butler would have been a much better name. Carlos Boozer for the Jazz, going to Kurt. And to 21. Is that Hallie? What the hell? What the Hallie? Going to Jeremy with the Pacers. Trace Halliburton, 18 of 18. That one is a card that Bethora wants to buy. Halliburton to 18 on the green.
Burn it.
I feel like that ref that Carlos Boozer punched. Utah Boozer. We're down to 1 box left in this break. I'm sorry, y'all. 3-year. Oh, boy. It could have been Cade Cunningham. I was slow rolling thinking we were going to see Cade. Would have been nice for Detroit. You guys give me a couple names I can trust on ComC to buy possible PC cards. Anybody. Any seller on ComC. You're not dealing with the sellers. You're dealing with ComC, who ships the cards to you. So every seller is safe on there. Alright, we have 1 box left in this break. We only have one touch. If there was ever a time to pull a random ass Nebula, it's right now.
You can always try to offer too.
Yeah, at least get Jamal Crawford. This year's choice is much better than the 2 years previously, but it's still a hard rip. It's still a very degen rip. What the hell? There's an RPA in here. And a Cherry Blossom. We have an RPA and a Cherry Blossom, saving the best for last. I think that's a white. I have never seen an RPA in a choice box before. It's a first for me. Dalton Connect on the City Edition. Stephon Castle on the debut. I like where this one's going already. Jalen Johnson. We've got a red and green of Zach Edey. I already like where this box is going. AJ Johnson for the Wizards. And Deron Holmes. Let's go behind these two hits. Let's go behind those two. We've got CJ McCollum. Is it a Nebula? We'll see. 34 of 75. Oh, we have 2 Cherry Blossoms in this box. One of them, Zion Williamson. I might want this one. Going to the Pellies. Going to Ryan. This one just came out of nowhere. 4 of 20. Blaze it up. I definitely want this one. What the hell? What the hell? Zion to 20. The big guy on the Cherry Blossom. That one's kind of cool. Kaishan George. Kaishan is going to be numbered 70 of 75. Nice one for the Wizards. Wendell Carter. 28 of 35. We got a Cherry Blossom in the back. And then, yeah, we have an RPA or something here. Paulo Banchero City Edition Cherry Blossom. Add it to the one-touch stash. Going to Orlando, going to Alaskan Grizz. That's a beautiful card. 11 of 20 on that one. 11 of 20 on the Paulo Banchero. Final card of the break is going to be an RPA. It's been a crazy box. Maybe it's a Nebula? It is not a Nebula. They fooled us. They lied to us. It is not a Nebula. It is an RPA, though. Tajane Saloon. Okay. Tajane Saloon on the RPA. I did not know Choice had RPAs. Going to Charlotte. Going to Brett. We did have a couple of one-touches in that box, thankfully. Final box was probably the best box of the break. That was a very good box of Mosaic Choice. I like this year's Mosaic Choice just because I'm really, really bullish on the Cherry Blossoms. I didn't even know that had RPAs in it. That's pretty cool. First time I've ever seen an RPA in a choice box. Same. There's that nice Paulo in the pink GTI. And we've got a pink GTI for the Zion as well. Got our NFL Bounty Buster break coming up next. All the bounties are live. $102, but not the City Edition. I think cherries are selling way too low. I've been picking off some players who I don't normally buy. We'll hit the squirrels for these two. There's only a limited amount of Cherry Blossoms that have been printed. 2 years of Prism Choice. And then Mosaic Choice, and that's it. I think they're going to be in Prism Black. You know what's funny? Is the Cherry Blossoms in this look so much better than the Cherry Blossoms in this one. I don't know why. You can just really see them in this one. They're kind of weird. Top load up these other hits. Take a look at this one. And we have football coming up next. Football and then the Worlds Collide break. Two breaks to go. JML, you live over there? You taking a nap over there? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Cherry Blossom. Googled if Bronny has RPAs in Mosaic, and Google responded, who gives a shit? It's funny. No, Bronny does not have autos in Panini. He has autos in Tops. Maybe we'll pull some tomorrow on JML stream with Inception. Inception Select International, and probably like Mosaic Hobby. That's going to be a fun rip. Take a look at our hits. We had a ton of top loads in that break. Some okay stuff. I have no idea what the odds of an RPA are, because that's the first time we've seen one. No Power Slap in Worlds Collide. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me for not including the case of Leaf Power Slap. Sorry. I can't believe Tyler Hero was our best hit in Motif. It's the final case of Motif I will ever have in my possession, I think. I still have 2 boxes left. We'll have to finish it up at some point this month. Ended that break with, what, 3 one-touches. Yeah, I wish that break would have been a little better. First time in a minute we've done a 3-year basketball, too, and I did not have a... It wasn't great. No signature big hit in that one, unfortunately. I miss doing the 3-year and 4-year basketballs. I have a really nasty 5-year basketball plan, but I don't know when we're going to run that one. 5 years of Impeccable and Noir. It's crazy. Paulo Banchero City Edition to 20. Zion Williamson to 20. And a Rising Sun Steph Curry to 25. That's going to do it for your break. Probably NBA kickoff, yeah. Got 5 years of Impeccable all the way going back to Ant-Man and LaMelo rookie year. And then there was no Impeccable this year, I don't think. So we have Noir for this year instead. I have 2020, 2021 Impeccable first off the line and Select first off the line. It's 5 years of Select and Impeccable for NBA kickoff. Alright. 2 breaks to go tonight. 13 break night. Just casual 13 breaks. You guys crushed the store. You guys sold out the store really early tonight, so thank you guys for that.
Helps me out.
The support. I will never take it for granted how amazing it is and how crazy you guys fill up some breaks in 2 minutes. A couple of our breaks sold out in like under 5 minutes tonight. It's absolutely crazy. Panini Base 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 to 1060. Super Papa going to stay the same. All right, close these out. And yeah, we still have 2 breaks this evening. It's going to be a fun one. Bounty Buster, try and hit the the Mega Bounty. One of them's got to go down, right? $10,000. It's just a lot of money on the board. Like, it's cool when the bounty's $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. $10,450. That is a lot of money. We have now approached the territory where 9,900 of it is payable in cash and the rest in store credit. That's rare territory. All right, we are ready to go. This one is loaded up and it's getting late, so yeah, let's hop right on into our next break. This is break number 4,564. Oh man, that means we have to do something fun for 4567. I just realized that we have 4567. 67, yep. Gotta come up with something cool. We have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers, we have John M, Justin Z, Walter B, Nick D, Dan Lee, Floyd S, Josh G, Phil L, Sherry W, Eric T for 2, Eduardo for 1, Marcos M, Ryan D, Chad W for a 3-piece, Jacob Soto, Josh G for 2, CJ I, Jeffrey P for 2, and Justin D. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the breaks. We're going to go 8 times. Top 6 are getting in. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is your top 6. Justin Z, CJ I, Josh G, Jeffrey P, Phil L, and Jacob Soto making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Copy y'all on up. Put you in that break. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Once again, this is going to be a 2-year break. So we're going Ravens, Jets, Bengals, Cardinals, Cowboys, Dolphins, Rams, Seahawks as your combos in this one. Claw Machine on top, all the way down to Jacob Soto on the bottom. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. And good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is 9 with Stevie up top. Christian H on the bottom. You guys sold this one out super duper quick. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. JML hit a nice Michael Penix from Immaculate in our last football break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in your top, or sorry, your top. Packers up top. all the way down to the Raiders on the bottom. Stevie, you've got the Pack. Jeffrey P with the Giants. Randall with the Titans. CJ with the Vikings. Nadari with the Saints. Miguel G with the Chiefs. Ricardo V with the 49ers. Kevin U with the Cowboys and Dolphins. Justin Z with the Chargers. Matt H with the Panthers. Michael R with the Colts. Y Lamb with the Steelers. James B with the Broncos. Chris C with the Patriots. Jacob Soto with the Rams and Seahawks. Wally with the Jags. Alex G with the Bills. Josh G with the Bengals and Cardinals. Tony W with the Bears. Claw Machine, Buccaneers. Phil L, Browns. Eric T, Lions. Chad W, Falcons. Josh G with the Eagles. Benny with the Commanders. Greg with the Ravens and Jets. Furry Goat, Texans. Christian H with the Raiders. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to trade. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a couple minutes. Been sitting here for a couple hours. So stretching probably good. Figure out why the Bluetooth disconnected. Got quiet in here. Any trades? Any trades? Anyone want the Browns, says Swole Duck. We've been pulling Shador Sanders like crazy. Quinshawn just signed his rookie deal not too long ago. Last week. In this break, we've got Certified, we've got Resurgence, Absolute, Luminance, couple of Origins. You guys are getting a good price on Origins, by the way. That one jumped up this week. Elite and Origins. International Blaster. Broncos for Browns being offered. I'd trade Broncos for Browns, says James. I'll try my luck for Denver next time, says Swoleduck. Says he's going to keep his spot. Browns look good. Myles Garrett is a damn animal for real. Alright, we'll start off. I don't think this one can hit any of the bounties. This is one of the few boxes in this break that can't. RGL, where do you get the multicolored one touches? There, Game Time International, exclamation point GTI in the chat. Another Cameron Burner, yep. Yeah. Oh, to $2.99. So yeah, you guys can hit major in this one. They're Game Time International mags.
F the Jets.
JML thoughts on the Jets. He just said F the Jets. He's a big Justin Fields fan.
Because they have Justin Fields. He sucks. They don't have J.J. McCarthy, the greatest quarterback of all time. We want J.J. McCarthy.
Tucker Kraft, Emeka Ekbuga, Pat Bryant, and an OG of Jalen Hurts. Dude, I know he never liked JJ in college. He sold his soul to the devil. Alex Anzalone, Travis Hunter rookie. There's Shador Sanders for the Browns, already paying off Phil. Will Howard for the Steelers. And how about Kyle Williams, 67 of 249, going to the Patriots? I don't know. You make a very good point. It's literally out of thin. Yes. Yes. I will say his glazing of J.J. McCarthy, and I've always liked J.J. McCarthy. Yeah. His glazing came on very, very strong. I will say that. You know what? I think it is. I think I figured it out. I think I know why he likes JJ and why he likes the Vikings. It's because the Vikings are the ex of Sam Darnold, who was drafted by the Jets. So, you know, he doesn't want to admit that he's really, really hurt by Sam Darnold. And Devontae Adams, Adam Thielen. So he just likes the teams that Sam Darnold used to be on. Mikael Williams, Jack Beck, Cam Ward on the originals white or the Origins white, 1 per box. One of the Titans going to Randall. And how about Brashel Tootin, 41 of 199. So that's why. He just wants Sam Darnold's sloppy seconds. That's why he likes JJ, and that's why he likes the Vikings. Sam makes good spaghetti. Hey, anybody who can cook a good spaghetti, let me know. We have Jaden Blue and Isaac Tesla. Man, he had a crazy catch. Matthew Golden. Startups of Travion Henderson. There's going to be Calvin Austin and Bucky Irving. JML, you going to take all this slander? He'll probably have something to say on his stream tomorrow. You can tune in and hear all about it. JML, who do you think is going to win tomorrow? The Commanders or the Packers?
Who's the home team?
I don't know who the home team is. Who's the home team, guys? Is it in Green Bay or is it in Washington? I think that's pretty important. There's Cam Scatabo, Omarion Hampton.
Oh, Packers by 11.
Packers by a bunch. CJ Stroud Originals, Josh Allen, Saquon, and CJ Stroud. Oh boy. It's in Lambeau. I'm gonna say Pack. What's the spread? Probably like what, 3.5 for the Packers?
Jaden pick 6 or fumble.
Cam Scattaboo. Last pack of Origins. Dylan Gabriel rookie. There's Mason Taylor. Dylan Gabriel on the startups. Bijan, Khalil Shakir, and Isaiah Likely. Wow, you gamble too much. It's 3.5. I would take the pack by 3.5. 2 Packers starting alignment possibly out. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You got 5 on the Commanders. Done.
5 nuggets.
5-piece chicken tender. Let's do Luminance. I got in a break of the International Hobby Box, and luckily the Browns no autos in the whole case. But you got a bunch of Quinn, Sean, Shador, and Dylan Gabriel, I'm going to guess, right? I saw that, Pathora. I did see the heave rule no longer affecting player percentages. I like that. I'll change a lot. That means the best player can heave without worrying about losing their 3-point percentages. Kayshawn, 20 of 100 for the Patriots. Harris, 204 of 299. Riley Leonard auto, 96 of 100. Nice auto for the Colts. Going to Michael R. Dynamic of Ashton Genty. Sanders for the Chargers. Kiner and Ewers for the Dolphins. Would you take the Raiders +3 on Monday Night Football? Probably. I don't think that too far ahead. I don't like to parlay Thursday games with Sunday games or Sunday games with Monday games. I did that even though I don't like to do that. So on Monday I'll look at the Monday. I'll wake up tomorrow and see what I want to do for the game. Probably put in some player props. Might try to nail the first touchdown. I'm going to say first touchdown. Ooh. I'm not sure. First touchdown. I got to think about this. Joe Namath, 22 of 299. We've got Jaden Royals auto, 4 of 25 for the Kansas City Chiefs on the Jaden Royals. Travis Kelce on the unforgettable. Wells and Harmon Lott. Jaden for any time for a first touchdown scorer. Ooh, I don't know about that. I would say Terry McLaurin or I would not take Debo first touchdown scorer. Not sure. Maybe Golden. Puka Nacua, I would have to see the odds. Ashton Genty, 57 of 150 for the Raiders. Bright beginnings of Jared Verse. Probably go Matthew Golden, first-time touchdown scorer. And Terry McLaurin. Will Anderson. RJ Harvey and DJ Giddens. Jacobs. I don't know. Jacobs first time touchdown for first time or any time. Jacobs probably a good bet for any time touchdown scorer. First touchdown. Jacobs a heavy favorite, so I wouldn't pick him. I hit the first time in the Bills-Ravens game. I had Dalton Kincaid. That was a fun little bink. We've got Nico Collins 60. Or that's not Nico. Is that Nico Collins for the? It's for the Saints. That's not Nico Collins. Is that Bo Collins 66 of 299? Bo Collins. Our auto is Nico Marichal on the future signatures. That's going to be random to all in the break. He's NIL. Saquon 67 of 100. Noel Prather and Monagai for the Bears. Still 400 of you watching. Thank you guys for getting us up over 600 likes tonight. That's very cool. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. This will be a random all at the end of the break. Let's go ahead and let's bang out Elite right now. Ertz. Tucker Kraft is not a bad one. I think I'd probably still go with Terry McLaurin or Matthew Golden. Those would be my two for first touchdown score. What's the over-under? Is it like 46.5 or something like that? I'm going to guess it's like 46.5. Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of this stuff for the game. Bucky, Saquon, Josh Connerly. That is going to be 185.999 for the Washington Commanders. What the hell? There are 412 people not sleeping at 1:38 standard time. Says a lot about the D-Gens. Bonix, you leave my D-Gens alone. Threads of Torrey Holt on the throwback threads, 29 of 75. And Isaac Bruce. That is not from any specific game or event, and that looks gross. Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt, the greatest show on turf. Throwback threads. It's pretty cool. Going to the Rams, going to Jacob Soto. Streaming when I went to bed, streaming when I wake up for work. Yep. How about Devontae Adams on the gold 5 of 10? Going to the Rams as well. Devontae to 10. That first time I've seen a gold, I think. That looks nice. Over under 48.5. I would take the under. I'm going to take the under. AJ Brown, 124 of 199. I don't like betting unders, but that seems like an under. 320 of 499. I did not steer you in the wrong direction. That is Shador Sanders. Going to the Browns, going to Phil. There you go, Phil. I told him to keep the Browns. 320 of 499. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. Congrats. Very cool. 56 of 299. Omarion Hampton. I spoke it into existence. And Field Vision of, that is going to be 19 of 799 of Jameer Gibbs. You power sorted that one. Damn. Homie. What's that? They're gone. You can just price some cards out. What am I doing? I typed them on. Yeah, I finished it up. No, it wasn't. No. You can just price out some stuff in ComC if you want. Shador Sanders, 320 of 499. We'll hit the scores for that. If you want to sort that basketball that we just did. Yeah, Brittany will be super happy. Brittany will only have 4 to sort tomorrow. Krosky Merritt plus 230 anytime TD. It seems way down. Had 10 carries and TD in the first game. I could see that one. That one seems like a good one to throw some money on. I don't think I would put it in my parlay, player props. I would bet on that one on its own. Nice Devontae to 10. She's gonna come down here, and you guys are gonna have sorted everything except football, and you guys are wild. You guys sorted so much tonight. I didn't even know that you were doing all those. You guys sorted like madmen tonight. Holy shit. I look over there. Everything is sorted except the very last break in the 2 football tonight. Brittany gonna come down here and wonder if she's getting replaced. Come on, show us a on-card. We haven't seen an on-card tonight from this set. Kyle Monagai, 195 of 999 for the Chicago Bears. Sims, Caleb Williams, Brian Burns, Turner, Taysom Hill, Portis, Josh Allen, King Henry, Derrick Henry, 403 of 799. Jason Taylor, Roma Dunze, James Conner, Bryce Young, Stafford. Somebody showed me how to sports bet and watching on the phone through apps, kind of extensive. It's not super complex. BRJ for the Commanders, 10 of 49. Going to Washington. Jaden Daniel, Lamar Jackson, Allstott. Tariq Hill is going to be numbered. Oh my god, it's so close. 291 of 799.
You can't keep getting away
2
with
off.
it.
I'm so sorry, Kevin. 291, 2 off. Being a $10,000 card. That's a big emotional damage right there. Spellbound, 7 of 75. Derrick Henry, the king. That'll make the bounty highlight reel. Probably will. Hey, listen. A lot of people have tried. We haven't seen a 293 in 209 breaks. No sympathy for missing a bounty by 1. 0 sympathy. It's probably going to happen in this next box of certified anyway, so I don't know why you guys are freaking out. Hey, listen. Tua just forgot how to play football. That's all. It's no big deal.
To be fair, that offensive line is one of the worst in the NFL.
Team is not good.
That offensive line lost Armstead
Yep.
to retirement.
Yep. I don't feel bad when people miss the bounties. I feel bad when we have a bad break or when we hit, you know, somebody who we don't want instead of the guy that we want. I feel bad then. I never feel bad about people missing bounties because a lot of people miss the bounty by 1 or 2.
The bounty's no big deal because
Phil Maffa, 699 of 999. Drake May. Michael Vick is going to be on the case hit for the Eagles. That is a razzle dazzle, I think. Had to think about that one. Razzle dazzle, Mike Vick for the Eagles, going to Josh G. Jordan Love. I wish that those were more desirable. Charles Haley, 549 of 799 for the 49ers. Tidal Waves. T. Law. Jameson Williams is going to be 28 of 99 on the Full Throttle Red. BRJ. Braylon Allen, 101 of 199. Myles Garrett. George Kittle. Quinn Ewers is going to be numbered, is that like 13? 13 of 499 on the Ewers for the Dolphins. And that's going to wrap it up for Elite. There used to be a strip club in my town called Razzle Dazzle, says Killabutta. Razzles used to be a bar around here, didn't it? Cheesy, you remember that? You know, Razzles in like Kirkland? Razzles? Maybe it's up north in like Lake Stevens. Is anybody in the area? Anybody in the PNW? There was a bar called Razzles, right? It was in Everett, says Phil. I had a friend who worked there. What's up, Nikki? Razzles. I think I only went there once, so I'm not too familiar with them.
Did I say that, DJ Fate?
I missed a bounty, and Jim Ellis said, I guess it wasn't your fate. Oh my gosh. There's a strip club close by called, I don't know if it's still open, it's called the Lusty Lady. Is that still open? Used to play darts there. Is the Lusty Lady still open? That one closed. Our boy Billy the Fridge did a song about the Lusty Lady. Mar Jackson, Deron Bland, Russell Wilson, Mike. Oh God, oh, it's just a mem. Michael Pratt, 34 of 199, and the Michael we really want, Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. for Atlanta going to Chad W. Thought we hit the Pratt RPA. We have a strip club called the Spearmint Rhino. Familiar with the Spearmint Rhino? I've heard of that one. Yep. Driving up to Oregon mid-October, so won't quite make it up to you guys. Yeah, Oregon's a few hours south. It's a fun drive, though. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. There is going to be Ray Davis, 47 of 50. Ray Davis for the Bills. Nikki on the Oregon Trail. Bryant Young. The old Oregon Trail. Something thicker in here. Like, oh, that's one of those weird ones. Malachi Corley. It's one of those quads, I think. DK Metcalf, Will Levis. Stitches in Time, CJ Stroud and Andre Johnson to 15. Second year CJ Stroud to 15. Going to the Furry Goat. Going to Taylor. Not from a specific game or event, of course. Strip clubs that don't sell alcohol should be illegal, says Bale Pickles. I can't remember if they can do that in Seattle. I don't think they can sell alcohol in Seattle. Isn't there one that's like right by the... There's one that we saw that right by T-Mobile Park. And it said now serving alcohol. So I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if that one's a... I don't know. You have a strip club called Jiggles. 7 of 15, CJ Stroud, Andre Johnson. BYOB, is that even a thing? Devontae Adams. Trey Benson is our RPA, 28 of 349 on the Benson. Arizona Cardinals, Cincinnati Bengals, Josh G. And Brock Bowers, certified rookies. Strip clubs in Nashville, they can't get any closer than 3 feet to the people with a left. That's weird. You guys are teaching me stuff I had no idea about. Bring your own booze strip club. I can't believe that would be a thing. Don't they want to make a killing on alcohol? Never been to a strip club, but I did almost go to the Sopranos one. The Bada Bing? David Craig is going to be our auto, 71 of 199 for the Detroit Lions. Going to Eric T. And Devontae Adams. Hard to ignore the C-sections and solo. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the Bada Bing was a real strip club. I had no idea. CeeDee Lamb. There's going to be Jordan Jefferson. Jordan Jefferson, 361 of 400. No, I did not know that. Khalil Mack. Had no idea it was in Hackensack. Is it at the same location or a different location?
That's the same look. It's called the Satin Doll.
It's the Sat. Okay, that's so I knew that. I didn't know it was still around.
Yeah, still there.
JML owns stock in the Bunny Ranch for as much as he's been there. He's customer of the year every year running. There is going to be 252 of 350. AD Mitchell for the Colts. And Dak Prescott.
Isn't Kane your mayor, Robert Knight?
Yeah, Robert Knight, isn't Kane your mayor? Are you in Knoxville County? When in Jersey asking for a friend. Oh my gosh. Jesse Bates. Brees Hall. 218 of 225. Daniel Hunter for the Texans. And Immortals. That is 108 of 199. Charles Woodson. Going to be for the Raiders. We had strip club centerfolds here. 18 plus was on separate rooms. One side served sodas, lap dances, private rooms, and the other had alcohol. Weird. Macon County. Kane used to be the mayor of Knoxville. Isn't he still the mayor, or did he lose? Is he no longer the mayor of Knoxville County? Ramondre Stevenson. There's going to be Dwayne Carter, 49 of 150. And a Tua on the certified stars. Seeing those certified stars. Tua Tagovailoa. I thought he was still the mayor. I thought he was still Mayor Kane. Shows what I know. Our small town strip club is a strip club, nail salon, automotive center, Chick-fil-A. What the hell? That's funny. DeAndre Swift and 81 of 99 Aeneas Williams on the Immortals.
I live in that area.
All right. Let me grab some top loads. Oh boy. And a strip mall with get some Chick-fil-A and some Chick-fil-A. Oh boy. Dude, you know what? I wouldn't drop my truck off if it needed to be in the service center. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just a waiter. I'm gonna just wait for my oil change. Chick Putang. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, this chat quickly got gross in a hurry. You have more than 2 options for how you want your chicken breast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
He's still the mayor.
He is still the mayor. I knew he was. Why does it always go down the drain when I show up, says Nikki, it's not you. It's them.
It's them.
Jordan Morgan going to be our first auto. 37 of 75. Jordan Morgan for Green Bay. Witten, Tavondre Sweat, and Jerzon Newton. Unbelievable. Why does my grilled chicken... oh, boy. I'm not going to read chat anymore. I'm just going to focus on the cards and try to hit a super fractor. I did not start it. Jalen, I don't even know how we got on this conversation. Jalen Polk and A.D. Mitchell.
That's a shade of gas station.
That's a gas station. You're anonymous. Oh boy. Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz. Acropolis in Portland serves steak in the main stage. Hey, I've heard good things about that steak.
That might be roast beef.
Bonix. I've actually heard really good things about getting a good steak in a strip club in Portland. I've heard this before. Totally never had it. Wink, wink. Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor. Refractor of Mike Vick for Atlanta this time around. Hines Ward, center still, and Killen Bullock. Archie Manning, Bo Jackson. Evan Smith, 99 of, man, 1 off the bounty. 99 of 275 for the Cowboys. Malachi Corley, Ellis, and Michael Hall. Next year will be 10 years as a mayor of Knox County. Yep. Oh, boy. RPA is in there, so we'll put it on the back. Strip club, great breakfast spot, says Tim. Timmy would know.
Oh my god.
Roman Wilson, refractor rookie. Warren Moon, conductors. Jordan Morgan and Will Reichard. Unbelievable. That's not Chick-fil-A. Oh, God. Christian Okoye, Rob Gronkowski, 46 of 149. Olufishanu and AJ Barner. Oh, boy. Hawaii strip clubs are full nudity, not only topless. I had no clue. I had no idea, Booma. That's crazy. Conductor, silver of Bryce Young. Keon Coleman. Tony Dorsett. Anyone ever fell in love? Oh my gosh. Braden Fisk, 45 of 250. I'm telling. I know. I had no idea, Booma. Braden Fisk, 45 of 225. Oh, boy. 400 people in chat witnessing this conversation, by the way. Gronk. Tyler Smith, 279 of 399. So close, 14 off. Dan Marino, Brooks, and Harris. Oh, boy. Are there grease traps at the strip club, too? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, this is too much. You guys, simmer down. Simmer down. You guys, come to a simmer. Chop Robinson, Newman, Strahan, and Donovan McNabb. How about a Drake May, 32 of 249 auto, going to the Patriots. Going to Chris C on the Drake May. And Gronk on the Glimmers and Gleam, 4 of 10 for the Buccaneers. Rob Gronkowski, 4 of 10. Buccaneers is Claw Machine. What's the bounty if the break doesn't hit? It goes up $100 for the minor, $50 for the major, mega, $10. And that'll move on into the next break, the final break of the night, if none of those bounties get popped. Drake May. You know what? Why am I doing that? Because we have a color match. What am I even doing with my life if I'm not using the color match for the Aqua? Bounties are just progressive. They just keep going and going until they eventually get hit. What am I doing with my life, though? I didn't even put that one in the right color. How could I ever live with myself? I'm sure we will use this one later on in the break, or later. Cam, why do you make it so hard to get this little top off? Yeah. This little piece right here is so tough. Yeah. Well, it's not him. Well, it's the manufacturing, but yep. Look at that. Look at that. Well, that looks so nice. Drake May. We'll hit the squirrels for Drake. Yeah, why do they make it so tough to get the top off? If RGL wanted... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Pathora. What's my... Wait, as they say, you could only have one meal for life. What's your choice? But my main question is, if you're only allowed to rip one set for RGL, what's... If I could only rip one product forever and ever, WWE, Select, or Flawless, for sure, 100%. Isaiah Davis and Montez Walker on the Circuit City. Montez Walker. RPA is going to be in here. Not expecting big things because we did just have that crazy Drake May. But you never know. Could be crazy. AD Mitchell. Flawless WWE, a strong contender. John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp. RPA. It couldn't be, right? Like, there's no way. Yeah, they got us. Luke McCaffrey. Luke... I'm not your father. 93 of 125. Going to Benny. I knew that we weren't going to get a Jaden Daniels and a Drake May auto in the same box. We're not that lucky. Son of a...
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Got the black lung for Luke McCaffrey. Let's go ahead and do Origins. We will end this one with Absolute. So 2 Origins and Absolute still to come in this break. And we still have one more break after this. One's going to be fun. Go to the back on Cam Ward for the Titans. And Puka Nacua, 167 of 225 for the Rams. Dak Prescott, going to be 81 of 149 for the Dallas Cowboys. Drake May is on an unprecedented pace to become the next match. No, don't say that. Matthew Golden on the patch. 21 of 25. Going to Green Bay. Going to Stevie. Shout out to everyone who's been here all stream. I know Cheesecake's been here for a very long time.
I've been here.
You have to be here. You're required to be here.
I'm not all. I'm required.
Bichelle Tootin. If you want to get paid, $4.99. Bichelle Tootin for the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Wally. Michelle's a nice one. Patch auto incoming. It's going to be a very nice one. How about a Jalen Milroe, 35 of 49. Brazilian color patch auto for Seattle. Going to Jacob Soto. He's in this break on a filler. We'll one touch that one on up for you. Congratulations. Dude, I beat him? No. You mean I feed him well? I feed him well and I take care of him, other than it being a couple degrees colder than he wants to be. You're not freezing. You're not freezing. It's fine.
It's like the milk section.
It's not the. It's not like the milk section in the grocery store. Jesus, what a crybaby. It is a comfortable temperature down here. I'm just gonna put you guys under lights, and then we'll all be the same one. Only quarterback one touches in this break, by the way. We have another box of Origins coming on up. We still have one break left. Put a sweater on. If JML has the sniffles tomorrow night, I know how it went.
Oh, I might have the money sniffles.
He has the money sniffles every night. I might have the money sniffles if all these offers that I put in on eBay got accepted. I woke up just in time for the last break. You made it.
We hit a big card, Jason.
Are NFL Shield songs higher than the Squirrels? No, they're all the same. There's no like nothing like that. I just play whatever I want. There's no hierarchy. Swin stick, booklet, multiple patch autos. Let's see. We have a booklet in here. Good luck. Tony Pollard, Ty Felton. Your balls aren't shriveled. It's not too cold. That's how I feel too. We have a 5 of 5 Alec Airmainer. Going to be for the Titans on the green to 5. Going to Randall. 5 of 5. Did you get JML the Costco rotisserie chicken heat lamps? I like that idea. Caleb Johnson, 96 of 149. If you're so cold, you could just turn on your lights. You'll be hot. He doesn't think like that, though.
No, because it's going to distract you.
Luther Burden, 47 of 75. Rookie patches for the Bears. Going to Tony.
He's cheap.
Luther Burden. Tez Johnson auto for the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay is Claw Machine. Your booklet. 7 of 49, Ashton Genty. Going to the Raiders, or let's do it the right way. The Raiders. That is a Christian H. Nice hit right there, brother.
It's good.
Ashton booklet. Penix in the last break for him, and now he comes back with an Ashton. Awesome. 7 of 49 jersey match. Is he 7? Taylor a buyer. 7 of 49. Ashton Genty. Congratulations on that one. That was cool. Always cool to hit a banger like that. Very, very cool. You guys, we still have Absolute in this break. Do you guys want to do Absolute, or do you just want to call it a break? It's been a pretty decent break. Do you guys want to do one more box, or it should be one of those breaks where, hey, sometimes we throw an extra box. Maybe this one we take an extra box. Maybe just say, no, we're just going to call it a break. Dusty ass Bronco, says James. James is on the complain and gain. He wants to see a kaboom of Bo Nix in this final box. Hey guys, I think that we should get to when we have a good break, I think it should go the other way. I think that if we have a good break, we should get to take a box away, because we always give an extra box. Maybe we should take one away. How do you guys feel about that? I kind of like that idea. I think we should just call it a break right now. It's been a good break. Final box in this break is going to be Absolute. You need to see those. You need to see a gold kaboom. See a gold kaboom right here. We're going to kick off with Leatu Latu. 15 of 275. Couple of base on the back. Lamar Jackson and Javonte Williams. RPA is right there. For the Bears, Roma Dunze. 79 of 99. Roma Dunze for Chicago going to Tony. And 46 of 299. There he is. Michael Pratt making an appearance. We don't hit the squirrels for every one touch, Dylan. But Thora, the only person to ever hit a green kaboom from me. Pratt, a throwaway RPA, unfortunately. I think that's a normal insert on front. Patrick Mahomes gonna be a base. Insert is gonna be Jermaine Burton, 120 of 150 stargazing. We have an auto that is gonna be Troy Fatanu, 10 of 299, going to the Steelers. Kalen Bullock, so close, 287 of 350, just 6 off. Yep. How about a nasty jumbo jersey of Keon Coleman for the Bills, going to Alex G. 31 of 49. Little weird, Killabutta. You need to get back down to earth, brother, and calm down. Keon Coleman, 4-color jumbo jersey number. And lock in because we have one more break left, and it's going to be the craziest break of the night. WWE, UFC, and boxing in the same break. It's going to be pretty crazy. You didn't need to time him out for 30 minutes. You didn't need to do that. Alright, your final pack in this break. Been a pretty good break. See if we can end on something nice. No kaboom. We have Jared Goff and Micah Parsons. There is BTJ, 8 of 50. Our auto is Jalen Wright, 135 of 199. And we're going to end with a War Room Materials of Blake Corum. That's going to be number 86 of 99. And that is going to do it for a pretty good break. Yeah, you can be crazy funny. Don't be weird. Pretty solid break. Absolute kind of dusty. Looking forward to Worlds Collide Friday night. Dom 2 belts. That's on Friday. I forgot about that. It is. Yeah. I thought you were saying you were looking forward to our Worlds Collide break coming up next. Still got one break to go. Bazillion one touches right here. Take a look at our bazillion top loads. Take a look at our hits. We still have one break to go. I guess we're on time, but Dirty Dom. Dom gonna win the AAA title. I can't believe that one's tomorrow. Too much wrestling on.
Wait, it was only up for a minute. You would have missed it.
Just got home from taking someone to the airport. Sorry, I missed the last break. Would have loved to be in that one. Well, Dwayne, it was only up for 2 minutes. It's snap sold. And JML is going to be running the same break in one of his OT breaks tomorrow. So, one of his OTs will be the Worlds Collide number 2. Same break. See if we need to make any adjustments to the letters by this time tomorrow. We'll have an idea of how the combo spots look and see if we need to make any changes. But it'll remain a 22 spot break. So if you missed out on the next break, we'll have it at least one more time this week. Maybe twice. If you guys really like it, maybe we'll run it again on Saturday, or we'll switch up the boxes in it and make it a little more expensive, a little juicier. Very, very solid break right there. A few spots didn't hit, of course. That's the nature of breaking. We have the booklet of Ashton Genty, 7 of 49. We have the Jalen Milroe RPA to 49. We have the Drake May RPA to 249, and we have the Shador Sanders auto to 499. We have an NIL card that we need to random off to somebody in that break. And we have one final break left this evening coming up in just a sec. Dude, so many top loads in that one.
They add value.
So many top loads tonight. It's kind of crazy. All right. We do have one card that we need to random off. As everybody in that break, we'll drop you in a duck race really quick. And this was for the Nico Marichal NIL card. This is for the Nico Marichal NIL. And good luck. $45.65 going to be your final break of the evening. How do you get in the next breaks? You subscribe to our newsletter. Click the link at the top of chat. Subscribe to the newsletter, and you'll get notified the next time our breaks go live. We will be live on Saturday night again. Furry Goat is going to take that one down. Congratulations to Furry Goat. If you want to hop in some breaks with JML, who you see in the background and you might have saw earlier, he breaks Thursday on his channel. His breaks go live in 6 hours. Congratulations to the Goat of Fur. Panini 101 bounty going up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to $11.20. And your super going up $10 to $7.20. All right. Who are the degens that bought into this one? I want to see. Oh, there are quite a few degens in this one. I see. Yeah, click the link at the top of chat. Just go to the website and right down here, newsletter. Sign up for the newsletter. And we do send out an email every time breaks go live. But my breaks will be right here in this section of the website. New breaks will be added Friday morning, 10 a.m. JML's breaks go up in 6 hours for his Thursday night stream. They go up right here. That is how you do it. Been live for 9 hours and 37 minutes. What's one more break, right? What a fun night. We need a superfractor. Any sport. I want a superfractor to end the night. Bunch of degens, says Family Pack. Yep. Yep. I'll come visit you guys. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll we can meet up at Mill Creek Sports. Definitely always have time to meet up in Mill Creek Sports. Final break of the night. This is are there always fillers on every break? Just about. Final break of the night, 45-65 Worlds Collide Multi-Combat. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have JML, Jason S, JWJ for 3, Wally for 2, Josh D, Johnson A, Tony P, Robert R, Jason E for 2, Andrew R, and Chad W for 2. That is going to be 16 names with your top 4 advancing on into the break after 7 times. Good luck to my final fillers of the evening. You miss, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up right now after this. 6 and 7, Jason E, Andrew S, Jason S, and Chad W making it on in. JML.
What's the filler I gave him?
The filler you gave him hits. Jason said he woke up just in time for this break, and now he's in the break. Just want to say Cheesecake is a real friend. Stayed up and watched breaks while I slept, says Peter Johnson. Hey, you hit something tonight, too. I heard you hit something. All right, everybody who missed, we do have a filler giveaway. We do these at the end of every night to show our appreciation to all the folks who bought fillers in all of our breaks and did not get a full spot. Just a little thank you. First place prize tonight is going to be a 24-25 Select Basketball Mega Box. Last place is going to be a Select Hanger Box. And just a couple prizes to say thank you guys. Long time watcher, first time commenter, hi. What's up, Little Plunkett? Lilith Plunkett. I apologize. I thought it said Little. Lilith Plunkett.
Little Plunkett would be a good rap.
Little Plunkett would be a good rap name. All right, top name. Johnson. We got Johnson here. Johnson A. Johnson is going to take home the Mega. And let's see who takes home the hanger. Welcome to our community. John M. John M, you're going to take home the hanger if you're still watching. Alright, this is the first time we have, there's a local LCS called Gas Breaks in Olympic that they closed out of nowhere. Best card shop is DJ's North. Yep, that's way up here. I'm not familiar with Gas Breaks. Caveman with the sirens. What's going on, Caveman? Uh-oh. Please give JML one spot. Top or bottom, Caveman? Top or bottom spot?
This guy.
You know what? Let's give him the bottom spot. Put him next to his friend JWJ. Let's give him the bottom spot.
Oh, so the power bottom. Oh, cool.
All right. So we are doing this by first names. We have M men and M women. We have R men and R women. And then we have the J spot broken up by JA to JE. So that's like Jacob Patu and Jake Paul, John Cena, John Jones. This is going to be fucking wild.
This is going to be the best.
Josh H up top, all the way down to Chad W.
Caveman, thank you. I'm pretty sorting.
Caveman, you're the best. We're going to go 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your letters. And I will tell you, if one spot is way overpowered with the amount of cards they get, these might be adjusted for tomorrow for JML, as far as the letters go. See what changes we might need to make. Mark K up top, all the way down to JWJ on the bottom. I just gave it my best effort knowing the checklists for UFC boxing. There's no algorithm to put something like this together. So we'll see how it goes. A up top, X, Y, and Z on the bottom. Every spot should have people in every sport. 5, 6, 7, and 8 with N up top, all the way down to JO to JY on the bottom. All right, Mark, you've got N, Caveman, X, Y, and Z. We've got Jake E with M, Men. Give a spot away like a givey, but don't know how much. This was 122 a spot. M Men for Jake, Chad W with A, Jake E with O, P, and Q, Chad W, U, V, and W. We've got Felix with E and F, Michael R with G, JML with R, Men, unbelievable. Jason S with H, Chad W with L, do we have 2 Chad? No, same Chad, right? Same one. Got it. Chad W with R women, Tom Z with T, Family Pack JA to JE, JWJ with S, Mark K with D, Family Pack with C, Josh H with M women, Andrew R with I, Josh M with K, Jason E with B, and JWJ with JO to JY. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any trades, but if you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them, and we'll hop on in just a second. JMO, can you give me some penny sleeves by any chance? I just need a few. Just need like 1 pack. I should be good. Thank you. Grazie. In this break, we've got 2 Topps Chrome boxing, Topps Chrome UFC, Topps Chrome Cosmic, another boxing, Chrome Delight, and Chrome UFC. But we will start off with boxing. We'll go boxing, UFC, Cactus, another boxing, and then end with Delight and Chrome UFC. I don't even know. This is going to be crazy. You guys got a blood pack? You guys going blood packed on this one? Caveman gets any Roman Reigns?
Yep.
Alright. Let's power rip. Well, yeah. Any super fractors?
Yep. He's got many, I guess, right?
Yep. Major bounty can be hit in this break. Yep. Mega bounty, I don't think can. There's going to be Lay Wood for L. We got Jose Ramirez on the Prism Refractor. Ring Generals Roy Jones going to JML.
Guy.
Johnny Sugarcane. Barboza. Refractor of Jaron Boots Ennis. So JA is family pack, for example. Oscar De La Hoya going to OPNQ, going to Jake on the shimmer. Ring generals of Richard Torres going to Armen. We have an orange. How about Jesse Bam Rodriguez? So that's going to family pack. 16 of 25 on the Jesse Bam Rodriguez. I don't know much about him, so if somebody wants to hit me with a comp, 16 of 25 going to a family pack on that one. We've got Ellie Scottney, no longer the Dusty pack. Hector Valdez, Daniel Garcia, Ryan Garcia. John Scrappy, refractor of Xavier Martinez for X. There's going to be Jai Opatai, 41 of 225 for JA. Future star of Xander Zayas. And Jordanis. Does the state tax you if you hit the major bounty? Well, you are... Jesse Rodriguez, yeah.
I'm looking at his Future Stars gold.
Yep. 325 for his Future Stars gold? Wow. Crazy. Okay. So that's like a $400, $500 card.
His Chrome refractor.
Yep. Wow. That's a big card. Yeah. Family pack, that's a big one for you. As far as taxes go with the bounties, you are responsible for self-reporting your own taxes. We don't report your taxes or anything like that. That's on you. If you want to not report it, you can have the IRS stuck on you. But who do I got? Canelo or Crawford? I'm going Canelo. Going with Canelo. Jesse Bam Rodriguez, a big one. Who is this, Squirrels? Let's get JML a Raven auto. I have a Raven auto. JML not happy about that. RGL is ripping, so have no fear, says family pack. And knock it out the park for the family pack.
I made you something. Maybe.
Knock it out of the park in this break. We're ending with our funnest, most biggest hit break of the night, I predict. Luis Albert Lopez, our next auto for L, going to Chad W. Luis Alberto Lopez, Oscar Duarte, Sugar Ray, Keyshawn Davis, Butterbean, Tyson Fury, Keyshawn Davis. We have a bronze that is going to be Gail Cabrera, 82 of 225 for the G spot, going to Michael R. A stablemate, Sugar Ray and Thomas Hearns. This one's a odd number break. It's going to S. Oscar Valdez, refractor of Victor Morales. Oscar Valdez again, a lot of Oscar Valdez. Kieran Malloy for K. Navarrete. Sugar Ray. Refractor of Sugar Shane Mosley for S, going to JWJ. Dalton Smith, 71 of 125 for the D spot. Xavier Martinez on the 51. Callum Smith and Zelfa Barrett. I think we're going to see a super in this break. It might be in UFC. I think that we're going to have a very good Cactus box, too. Cactus was kind of mid to us all night tonight. I think we're going to have a crazy box in this break of Cactus. I live in Pomona, California. We love Sugar Shane. Yep. Alright, last few packs. And then we are going to do UFC next. UFC Chrome Hobby. Be our next one. Show us a red refractor Jake Paul. Super refractor Julia incoming. JML would cry. Robinson Kincheco. There's going to be El Gilberto Ramirez. Guido Vanella. Sean Davis. Refractor of Luis Albert Lopez. A lot of him this break. Xander Zayas for X. Going to Caveman. 59 of 99. Effie. Oscar De La Hoya. Charles Conwell. Refractor of Floyd. Going to F. Ian F. Felix. You've got Darius Fulgham. A stablemates Dimitri Bivol and Israel Madamov. That's going to go to the left side for odd number break. Iron Mike. A refractor of Raul Curiel. A Prism refractor of Arnold Barboza for A. There's going to be Jose Pedraza. And that is going to do it for our first of 6 boxes in this break. 1 card paid for that box and then some with the Jesse Rodriguez auto. Big, big auto right there. UFC next. Might try to squeeze in, probably not. If we have a combat sports break, it'll probably just be this again. I was gonna say we're gonna try and squeeze in a UFC break this week, but realistically, I don't think I see that happening. Chat fell asleep on us. They're just mesmerized at how cool this break is. They're just totally mesmerized at the idea. The brilliant mind of RGL comes the trio, the triple combat entertainment break. Alright, let's go. Toshomi Kazama. Yara Rodriguez going to be for Y. Our first auto is going to be the Cowboy. Donald Cerrone. Donald Cerrone going to D spot. Going to Mark K. Alonzo Menafield. We have a big ticket of John Jones going to JWJ. These don't sell as much as you'd think. Headed for a chicken sandwich and a lap dance. There you go. Karine Silva. Sean Strickland. Jan Blakowicz. Rose for R Women. Justin Gaethje. Negative refractor of, there is going to be Luana Santos. And there's going to be Mavzar Evlov. That is going to be numbered 151 of 175 on the teal lava, or teal laser. Alexa Grasso on the red, white, and blue. Cal Barallo. Christian Rodriguez. Angela Hill. Negative. That is going to be Israel Adesanya for I, going to Andrew R. Our next auto, man, our auto's hitting early in here. Nate Landwehr for the end spot, going to Mark K. Victor Petrino, going to be on our purple. Valentina Shevchenko, bullet. And Cedric Dumas. Both of our autos hit early in that box. We're going to need to see some color. I know, how have we not hit the major bounty or the mega bounty? I expected the major to go tonight. I'm glad that we hit the minor at, what, $1,500 for Tom Z? Tom Z, the man, gave away almost $500. He gave away $500. He gave $300 to chat and $200 to us, and then we gave $100 back to you guys. Donald Cerrone, our auto. Alright, let's... Ooh, what is that? Is that a Let's Go? Is that a Let's Go? We've got Tetsura Taro for T. Manuel Torres is going to be a blue for us, 142 of 150. A refractor of Andres Muniz. We do have a Let's Go. It's Raul Rosa going to JML. Unbelievable with our men. Let's Go of Raul Rosa. Give me a comp. Yeah, I don't have to one-touch it. He says, all right.
They don't sell.
It should sell for more. Conor McGregor. JML Moja Verna. Ikram Aliskarov for I. Aljamain Sterling on the red, white, and blue. Tatiana Suarez. $40 last sold. Mohammedjan Namav. Raul Rosa again. Sugar Sean. There's going to be Carl Williams for the K spot. Rigged. I know, Bertone. Paul Acosta. Michael Page. Josh Van. We pulled a nice Josh Van a little while ago. Islam Machayev going to be for I. It's your time to shine in this break. I for UFC. Renat right there. 31 of 99 for our men. Hazmat Chimaev for K. Curtis Blades. been a minute since I've done UFC. Usually JML rips UFC. I had to remember some of these names and how to pronounce them. Having fun, though. I am having fun ripping this one. JML will have this exact same break for you guys tomorrow night.
It'd be funny if you opened, like, the packs for each box and then...
Just mixed it up. We're going to do a pack of UFC. Now we're going to do a pack of WWE. No. If JML hits a big Robert Whitaker, definitely rigged. Yeah, if he hits the bounty, then it's rigged. Y'all are going to have to wrestle some money out of him for the bounty. Ryan Garcia auto coming later in the break. Roy Jones. How about a super for somebody? Stipe. We have a red and blue of Alex Pereira. Vulcan. Well, just a good color. Negative Marlon Vera for M. Men on that one. M men on Marlon Vera. Speckle of Joel Alvarez. That is going to be 134 of 250. Peyton Talbot. We pulled the superfractor of that card. It's like a $2,000-$3,000 card. Negative of Christian Duncan for the C spot. We've got Caitlin Sermonera. We have an Israel Asanya on the, I forgot what these are called. Tailor-made. Nazim, red, white, and blue of Ariana De Silva. Steven Urseg, and we're going to finish that box with Ty Tabasa. Cactus Jack time coming up. 346 of you still hanging out. 2:33 in the morning. Appreciate you spending your Thursday morning with us. We have football in 14 hours. JML live in 14 hours. 14 and a half hours. And it's time for Cactus. This is going to be a good box of Cactus. I feel it. This is going to be a very good box of Cactus. That's a fun chat. We were a lot more active earlier. As it gets later in the night, it slows down a little bit. So, Mike, I would recommend stopping by 5 p.m., 6 p.m., anytime before 10. It's rowdy and raucous for sure. Randy Savage Superfractor. No Randy Savage cards. WWE right now, or Topps doesn't have the right to do Randy Savage cards. His brother handled his estate, and his brother passed away, what, last year? The year before that? The genius. And ever since then, they let his license with Topps lapse. I don't know who's controlling his estate anymore. Alright, I'm expecting a good box here. Jey Uso. Braun Strowman, we pulled a red of 5 of that card earlier. So sad. Nikita, Lash, Roxy. Johnny Gargano. There's a Jordan Grace rookie for J.O. Going to JWJ. Zarya for Z. A white, time to play the game. Triple H going to T. Going to Tom Z. I guess we should probably clarify right now. T does not get the word the. We disregard the word the. Just so we're all aware. So the Rock would go to our men. Figured I should probably make that announcement, and I'll have it on the spreadsheet next time. Just like our WWE rules. The Rock goes to our men. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. So, Tom Z already perfect. Okay, cool. I forgot to write that because this is a fresh list for us. Drew McIntyre, T would just be insane. You get Tiffany, you get everybody, and you get The Rock, and you get the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. That'd be crazy. Shawn Michaels, 36 of 199. Shawn Michaels going to S, going to JWJ. Kalani Jordan. Berto, 45 of 99, going to B, going to Jason E. And Finny Finn. Tom Z suing for $122 back. I just figured, I know Tom Z's chill. Tom Z is cool, but I figured I would point it out because we usually have it written on the sheet, and it wasn't there. This list was not easy to come up with. I was looking at all 3 lists and trying to figure out what was fair. A whole long break channel from RGL, yes. This is We're at 9 hours and 59 minutes on this stream. We still got probably another 20 minutes in this break. But thankfully, we'll probably close up shop around 3 a.m. JML can get out of here. We can get a couple hours sleep. Pretty much got all of Saturday night already planned. I'm gonna make a couple changes, I think. Papa Hayes says, brother, I've been watching your channel for about 2 years now, and I'm a baseball only guy. Keep my attention on all the cards. Thank you. I appreciate that, Papa Hayes. Thank you so much. All right. Refractor of Dirty Dom for D. LA Knight. Chris Sabin for C. 40 of 150. I appreciate you, Papa Hayes. Stephanie Vaquer. Penta. Austin Theory on the Fame Phantoms. Travis Scott. Tommaso Ciampa. There's Ilya Dragunov. He's got to be coming back pretty soon, right? Bailey Dakota. Refractor of Lola. Lola for L going to Chad. Jada Parker. Cactus Jack. A Obafemi for OP and Q going to Jake. That is 48 of 175. And Sheamus. This is our Worlds Collide 3 UFC Boxing WWE. This was our surprise break, yes. $500 break buy-in, high limit 4.8. I don't know if we're going to do anything crazy like a left side. I mean, I know I have some Noir International coming in. I don't know if it'll be in for this weekend or until next week. That would have to be in there. Probably have to get some tier 1 in here. I don't know if I want to do a triple sport or like a left side. Is this the last box? We still have 3 boxes left, actually. We still have another boxing and then 2 Delight boxes. Crazy how Noir NT was $475 and NT was $1450. Dude, I passed on NT so fast. Not a chance on NT. I was offered a case of Noir. I took that. NT, no way, no how. Not that price. NT to me just wasn't that great this year. I think we still have like 1 box, and I don't know when we're even going to run it. Finish off this box. We have a case hit of Rob Van Dam going to JML. Unbelievable. 2 case hits for the Llama. Rob Van Dam. Unbelievable. On the Kings of the Night. Unreal. We'll one-touch that one up for you. RVD. Rigged. Let's get those rigged emotes. Now you can. Chris Sabin on the Festival Fury. Nikita on the black and yellow. Going to market. I think I'm good on that one. Hulk Hogan. Green. Drew McIntyre. 93 of 99. Dude, that's crazy. We didn't get an auto in this box. Gunther. Triple H. Liv Morgan on the Rodeo Rebels. Julia. Lash is going to be on the flannel. Zelina. Alex Shelley. AJ Styles. And Nathan Frazier. Holy cow. We got a case hit in there. But I'm going to tell you guys right now. For those of you that are still up. Those 2 boxes of Cactus with JML. Eventually, we got to get some autos in big color. The only big color we saw was a Braun Strowman to 5 from this case. So I know I said it for all night. I said the next boxes of Cactus are going to be good. But we ran through 2, 5, 8 boxes. There's 4 left in that case. We've only seen 1 auto. We're saving all the hits for JML's stream tomorrow, I guess. There's RVD. Silver looks good with that one. Going to JML. Alright, boxing. Final box of boxing in this one. We have 2 Delight at the end of this break. I don't know who that is, Family Pack.
From Rocky 3.
That's right. Had to think about that one. It's late. It's late. Alright, let's keep going. Superfractor incoming, please. Refractor of Brandon Figueroa for B. Xander Zayas for X. Dalton Smith. Delonte Rabasi Ramirez. Refractor of Lennox Lewis for L. Going to Chad. Shimmer of Christy Martin for C. Ring Generals of Guido Vanello. Giovanni Santillan. Is that dual auto? Gilberto Ramirez and John Scrappy Ramirez going to G and J. Michael R and JWJ. 41 of 75. I assume we're going to take that one to a random, boys. We'll random that one at the end of the break. It's a nice duel right there. Congrats on that. First 2 autos in the box. Gilberto Ramirez and John Ramirez. Chakram. Got Diego Pacheco, Sandy Ryan, Butterbean, Israel Madramov. How about a gold of Raymond Ford, 41 of 50, going to R, going to JML. Unbelievable. Floyd Diaz. Man, R men, is R men and R women have to be broken up even further? Break up the R men spot. It's rigged. R men, RA to RE, RO to RY. We have to break it up even more. That'd be crazy. I don't think we can break it up anymore. Alright, we'll one touch up the dual auto. I gotta imagine that that's $100. Yep. Might as well bundle JM and L. A little OP. We'll random this one off between JWJ and Michael R at the end of the break. Show me a Superfractor, please. How about a Tyson Fury auto? How about a Tyson Fury auto for Tom Z? We have George Cambrosa going to G, going to Michael R. Sugar Ray Leonard, 9 of 225 for S. There is going to be Brian Norman, Michael Mayer, Arnold Barboza, Oscar De La Hoya, Nico Ollie Walsh, Yanquiel Rivera for Y, Caveman, Charles Conwell for C. Terry Harper, Sugar Ray, Jose Ramirez. We have a refractor of Eduardo Hernandez, a Prism refractor of Callum Walsh, Future Stars Ricardo Sandoval, Carlin Esparza. Got Jack Catterall, 9 of 125, going to JA to JE. That is Family Pack. How much does a Superfractor of Jake Paul go for? Sky's the limit. I would guess probably $5,000 to $10,000, maybe more. Probably sell it directly to Jake for 20 G's. You can get in touch with him, get in front of his people. I imagine he would want to buy that, or Logan maybe would want to buy it. Jake doesn't care about cards or collectibles. Maybe Logan would want it. I see you broke up J-Men, but who would go? Oh, it's J-I. That's a good point. That's a good point, Bertone. J-A to... It's usually J-A to J-E and then J-I. That's a good point. That's a great point. Do we have any significant... I didn't even think about that. That's good because in WWE... Or in NASCAR, we don't have a... That's a good point. Jimmy Uso, that's a good point. If we hit anything crazy, I will figure it out. We'll random it to all. But if we just hit base, it's not a problem. I will have that fixed for tomorrow. That's a good point. It's usually J-I to J-Y, I think. J-A to J-E and then J-I to J-Y. So yeah, that's normally how we do it with NASCAR. And that's how we do it with boxing anyway. So that's my big brain right there. So we will just hope that we don't see any big Jimmy Usos or Jims. And I will have that fixed for tomorrow. Rigged says Family Pack. You don't get it, Family Pack. If you go to JWJ, it's usually a JI to JY spot. That's just a typo on my part. But just because you said that, here comes the Jimmy Uso super that's going to be in abeyance, and nobody's going to know who gets it. Andrew Cortez, John Scrappy for Jo. We have Jorge and Johnny for Jo. Jimmy Superfly Snuka, yep. Our auto is Marlon Esparza going to M. Going to M Women, going to Josh H. 114 of 120 on the Marlin. Joe Smith Refractor, Dalton Smith, Ring Generals of Errol Spence for ENF. RMN plus JI for the, yeah, I know, right? If we hit anything crazy, it'll be a random to all. Oshikwe Foster, Brian Norman, 95 of 150 for B. Beatrice Ferreira, that's on me. Refractor of Thomas Hearns for T. Jack Catterall, Prism Refractor, Oscar Duarte. And that is going to be it for boxing. UFC Delight coming up next. And then Chrome Delight WWE to send us home. And then one card that we need to random off. Well, then it's nobody's card. No, if there was any big JIs, and we'll go back through in the recap, we'll just random those off between those two spots. Because I didn't notate JI. So JI would normally go JI to JY. That was on me. That's just a write-up on me. Alright, Chrome Delight, UFC. These have been very good to us. We haven't done these in a minute. We've been doing UFC Midnight instead. We have a black geometric up top. Is that the autos up front? I can't remember. Can't remember. You're anonymous asking who the Bs are. You would have to look at the checklist. I can't tell you everything. I do know that the B spot is very strong across all three, though. Bruno Silva, Victor Henry, and Alonzo Menafield. You also get all the Bs for WWE, which is super strong. That's normally a split spot. Themba Garimba and Tatiana Suarez. These autos are not... I'm trying to remember where the autos are. Are they towards the back? I think they're towards the... I don't know. We'll just do it. Colby Covington for C. Colby Covington for the C spot. That is going to be number 27 of 75. Our autos are back. Yep, 2 autos, right? 3 autos. Gelton Maeda, going to be... Or Maldino... Gelton Maladino is going to be number 25 of 25. Going to the JA spot. Going to Family Pack. We've got Marab Vishavili. That is 11 of 50. Going to M. Going to M Men. Jake. Shamil Gaziev for S. 57 of 99. There's that Colby Covington again. And your autos. That's not an auto. That's Michael Page for M Men. 36 of 99. Next two are your autos. We have a gold and a teal. Teal is going to be Cameron Simon. Cameron Simon going to be for C, going to Family Pack. And we have a gold auto. I think it's going this way. Mackenzie Dern, 17 of 50 for M Women, going to Josh on the Mackenzie. And we're down to 1 box left tonight. Kenzie Dern's decent. Not a great box of Delight there. We have seen much better boxes. Much better boxes. I know with B in UFC, you've got Bo Nickel was an option. Boxing, you have a few names too. I think B is on its own in boxing in our breaks. A cute girl that can beat my ass, pass, says Dylan. All right, your final box of the night. Let's go out on top with a super. Come on. We can do it. Just one super fractor, please. Any super. Be good for $720. It doesn't even matter if it's an insert or an auto. That could be the worst super in the set, and it's still good for 700 bucks. I see a black in here. And a gold auto. I think we have a gold auto, maybe. What on earth? Thea Hale, 122 of 125. Of course we would hit a headshot of Legado del Fantasma. That's fun. That's going to be a random between all four of them. That is going to be between Electra Lopez, Uberto, Angel, and Santos Escobar. So E, B, A, and S. Of course we would hit this card in this break. What's the last one of these sold for?
They're like probably 50, 60.
That's funny. We'll race it, yep. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes going to LA Knight. Tama Tonga, 34 of 75. I want to put this black on the back. Oof. How about Tiffany Stratton for Tom Z? 55 of 99. Tiffy time. This would have been a $200 card if the buyback hadn't expired. Elton Prince. How about a gold Hulk Hogan 2 of 50? What's that thing worth? Going to Jason S. Family Pack. Nice Hogan. What's the last one of those sold for?
Oh, that's Jason Sibley.
Or sorry, that's going to Jason S. I apologize.
Unreal.
I cannot read JMO. Sorry. I'm also losing my voice. Hogan 2 of 50. We've got Natty on our first auto. Natalia. Charlie Dempsey is going to be our next one. Going to C.
This better. Fuck.
Black Geometric to 2. Final card of the break. Natty. 1 of 2. Going to N. Going to Mark K to send us home. It's cool. It's over $100 for sure. Not the name we maybe wanted to see. What's that? Hogan under 100. I thought you said 700 for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my voice giving out in this break. No, it's my voice is gone. Like it's all hoarse and raspy. Please give the Tiffy to Caveman. Will do. Look at this. This is gonna look so good in the pink GTI. You're very welcome, Tom Z. Look at that. Final squirrels of the night. We'll hit the after squirrels. Why not? Awesome color match. We need to random off the headshots. That's awesome of you to do that, Tomsy. So we will put Caveman's name on the Tiffy. Can do. Shout out to Tomsy. Tomsy, only person to hit a big bounty tonight, $1,500 bounty, and he gave 500 of it away. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna put Caveman's name on it. Not a problem. Got you. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits, and then after that we do have a couple of randoms to run. What'd you guys think? I think the next one will probably be better. I like the idea, though. After this break is sorted, I will look at all the spots, see which ones got too many base cards, and maybe make some changes. But as far as hits go, I think in principle most of the letters are pretty good. I know some of them didn't hit in this break, but I think it's a very good start. Very fun doing a 3 different sports and sports entertainment. Lilith Plunkett, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Caveman, thank you. Caveman, you've been awesome tonight. I'm glad you guys liked something different, something new. Your one touches in this break, we have 3 of them. We have the Natty, 1 of 2. We have the RVD on the case hit, Kings of the Night. And Jesse Bam Rodriguez, a big hit of the break to 25. Oh my gosh. Tom Z with the $20 Canadian. You don't have to do that, Tom Z. You do not have to do that. Let's go ahead and box this one on up. And then we've got a random to run for a couple of cards. And then we will call it a night. Thank you all for the company at work. See y'all tomorrow. See you, Lion's Den. Tom Z, can you send me an email with your PayPal so I know where to send your $1,000? I don't want to send it to the wrong PayPal or something like that. That would be horrible. 13 breaks up, 13 breaks down, a couple of randoms to run to call it a night. So your first random. Oh my god, Caveman with the $9.99. You don't need to do that. It says tip the host. Thank you, Caveman. Don't do that, guys. I love you guys. Let's go ahead and run the crab race for the headshots. This is probably a $50, $60 card. We have I think it's spelled that way, Electra Lopez. We've got Berto, Angel, and Santos Escobar. Alright, winner is going to take home the headshots case hit. And then we will do the dual auto last. It's been a fun night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us all night long. Let me take a peek and see what our peak was tonight. We peaked out at a casual 786 viewers. Berto in that break was Jason E. Jason E getting a case hit at the end. And your final card that we are going to random, and we'll do another crab race, because why not? This one is going to be between Gilberto Ramirez and John Scrappy Ramirez. You're welcome, you're anonymous. Alright. Again, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. Winner is going to take the dual auto. Dual auto stablemate signatures. Runs to 49. This one is between Michael R. and JWJ. JWJ with the J spot. Michael with the G spot. Our winner is going to be JWJ. Why did I even guess? Why did I even guess it? JWJ taking the dual auto, and that is going to do it for our break. JWJ it is, huh? When we kick off on Saturday, we will be on break number 4,566 with a $600 minor bounty. Major bounty is now $10,550. Mega bounty is now $7,070. Super Fractor Paparadasha going up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks to $780. We started tonight with $10,000 on the board. We ended the night with $20,000. We started with $20,000. We ended with $20,000 on the board. And I think that's going to do it for us tonight, y'all. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Saturday morning. We are all sold out. JML will be having his breaks go live 8 a.m. Pacific time. That is 5 hours from right now. He'll have Marvel. He'll have boxing, WWE, and baseball for you guys. Nice bounties. $1,300 minor, $1,800 major bounty over on his channel. That is going to do it for us tonight. Have a great night, y'all. And we will catch you Saturday on my stream. Later.